Disclaimer, this podcast features adults using adult language. If you are not an adult, you have been warned.
Ben, would you like to say your favorite line?
We got it!
Came across the video the other day explaining that, like, this is what all the noises meant, and I was like, I don't care.
It meant I was getting online, that's all that mattered.
Yeah.
Shall I do the F-bomb count?
Yes.
Sure.
Okay,
Or
so
you
now,
We got an actual operating phone.
now that we are
F-bomb
finally,
count. I'm sorry.
now that we are finally updated,
Woohoo!
thank you, Maxie.
I just want the recording to know she glared at me.
I said thank you for uploading them, so I
You
can
said
F-bomb.
thank you
I
with
want
your
it on
voice,
record.
but with your eyes you said, fuck you!
Have a fucking time.
And there's one
Now I
too.
can listen to the monkey part that y'all were talking about. She told me about it. I had no clue what
Wait,
was
there's a
happening.
monkey
It's
part?
hard to hear it.
You were there. We were making
Was
fun
I?
of you.
Yeah, and you were like, what the fuck just happened?
I know.
We just talked about how much...
Anyway,
Where's your jungle juice?
And the fuck down is.
Right here.
All right. You
Wait,
said F. You
The
said
F-bomb,
said
not the fuck count.
Jen got
Sorry.
one.
Whoa. This
Alright,
game
so-
got real dirty real quick.
Yeah.
Happy birthday!
So there's 2 women, 4 men.
Stripper will be here in 20 minutes.
Mixing odds.
You alright now?
There's Trooper's bed. Just wait till he gets drunk.
Oh god.
He did switch his shirt. Yeah.
Like 20 minutes go past, we're like, where'd Ben go? I come walking in.
If it does happen, it has to be on the recording.
That's my camera now.
on
so.
the little tiny gas camera.
Can I be the National Geographic? Can I be the National Geographic announcer? Like,
Birthday.
oh, crikey, look at the wild Benjamin. He's had too much to drink. Oh, he's declothing. Oh, his pants are. Oh, boy, he's having a hard time getting them off. He's old now. He's having a hard time to zipper.
It's apparently a cold day.
Alright, yeah.
Wow.
Being
Alright.
generous.
Alright, session 9, we had a total of 184 F-bombs.
God
Was that a new
damn!
record?
Was that a long
Was I
one?
here for that one?
Is that a new
You
record?
were.
Was that a 4-hour session? Why is there so many?
No, session 3 we had
We're getting
210.
better at it, that's why.
Jesus.
That's not
Okay. We did also add someone to the mix.
Yes.
Oh,
Not that
yeah,
Jen
we did
cusses
add
a lot.
another. We did add another
Fucking
few players.
My whole one.
Gallagher F-bomb! Woo! Anyways, Jen, you did send 1 in session 9.
One!
She didn't. She didn't contribute shit, Max. That means 190
She
something.
didn't contribute. Fuck shit,
She's
okay?
not done.
This is ridiculous.
I'm next with 22 F-bombs. Gallagher, you said 23!
Holy
Wow. What an all-time
23.
record.
Chris, you said
Personal
29.
best.
Max, you said 51.
shit!
And then your first place again with 58 F-bombs.
Oh, we were close that time.
Well, fuck.
Session 10. Another
Dude,
F-bomb
my-
for Jen. Put that down. Session 10, Jen, you didn't say any.
No.
No.
Gallagher, you said 5. Not as
No,
much
I
as
had to
last
work
one,
for
but
me.
it's okay.
Is that the first time we had a 0?
I'm
No.
sorry. I
No.
worked
Because
because
AJ, but I don't know.
I mean, I think he's had 0 before.
Yeah, guys.
Gallagher's had 0.
it's not a
I've never
natural
had 0 in a
word.
live session though. We've had 0s in the online session.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've had several 0s in the online session.
I'm third place with
I
20.
will endeavor to do better.
Max, you said 29.
Oh, it's low for me.
It
And
is
remember, we did 126. Ben, you said 72.
Jesus Christ!
I wasn't there for that one.
It's not your record. Doesn't
Alright.
even come
I
close
know
to
that come
touching
close
your
to 90, 93.
No.
93. Session 11. Ben, you weren't there, so our number is really low. We're at 40. We're at 43 F-bombs.
That's
record. Well, I
fitting.
thought you just said 3 for a second.
43? So what is it,
Damn.
just like 20 and 20 for me, Chris?
Jen, you didn't say any again. I said 8. Gallagher, you beat me with 1. You said 9.
Give me my goal from
That
now
means
on.
to
Just
9.
one more than Elise.
Oh, that was that the one we were all really tired?
Fuck. You gotta say it.
You guys could just go back and
You already
forth.
did one.
Fuck, 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 fuck.
Or we could just play the silent
And you wonder why yours
Jay
is
and
so
Silent
high.
Bob.
That was 6 right there, buddy.
I was like,
Max, you said 12. And Chris is first with 14.
Hey, just so the chat
Double
knows,
digits.
my shirt says fuck, 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 and it has a cat running.
and if you notice, he's flipping off the world.
Yeah,
Oh, is he?
it's blurred
It's
out.
just censored.
Oh, satellite sensor.
I thought it was a Minecraft thing because it was the little cubes.
Why is it that I feel like Ben's gonna paint in the middle finger over the blurred thing?
Yeah. Or get like a middle finger sticker.
Because that'll stick.
It might.
Hey,
We can do some vinyl.
It'll
We
just
can do
look like
some
a
vinyl.
pasty.
God, you
I actually got Casey's first call.
way to be a pessimist.
Because the knobs are like just perfectly right there. I was like,
Alright, let's warm up this poop die.
Don't wear them out now.
yeah, I know.
You need to keep those.
Max, where's the rice? How's the
Got
rice?
a little bit of kitty poop in here, weighting it down.
He had to make the rice. What's the
It
rice?
rolls
about?
above a 10.
Don't lose all of them now.
No,
So I should preface this by
no,
letting
you
you
gotta
guys
warm
know
it
there's
up.
alligator
you gotta
in
see
dinner
now
tonight
it's-
Delicious.
I'm prepping it.
in honor of our Louisiana.
We're not from
This is
Louisiana.
rolling kind of low
Six,
now.
seven.
Oh, 20. I
You
thought I got
claim
20.
it, so therefore you are.
We lived there long
I
enough.
mean, I lived there for a decade,
Hey,
so.
I'm like a second generation Louisiana,
There you
so
go.
you know.
14 minutes.
You're a second generation Cajun.
No, I did
Yeah.
not grow up
14
texting.
minutes.
Here, why don't we put that next to
Long
yours?
time.
That's a long ass.
I did put in like
Does it roll?
5 cups of
That's
rice.
fine.
Oh, that's gonna be
You said 5 cups
Wait.
of rice.
5 cups of
completed.
rice dry?
Wait, what
Yeah.
what is
Yeah.
she-
That's like
what
10
do you
cups
have?
of-
Are those duck
I said
rice?
5 to 6 cups of rice finished,
So,
So,
which is like 3 cups.
I got
okay,
her,
we're gonna have a lot of rice.
Well, we're meal
McDonald's
prep for a
fries.
while there,
Nice.
Gallagher. I cooked
We
all that
just
chicken you
regular
gave me. I still have the chicken, so.
box thing.
You
came
have
from.
or have
That-
not?
I cooked all the
that's
chicken.
Awesome. It's got
Okay.
like a happy, unhappy
And then
meal.
she found this. It's got a hamburger.
They got a hamburger in it.
and then this box with a little toy inside.
Oh my gosh.
What is it? A little
So-
big bird.
Okay.
Oh, a little pokey
What did
bird.
we do last session?
Last session.
We almost didn't
Go!
fucking speed run this shit. We almost were
That's
like,
awesome.
you know what?
Cheeseburger
Let's actually go
fries.
back and complete everything.
Yeah, we almost did.
We almost.
Well,
Almost.
Wait,
You
wait,
know-
wait. You know what wasn't on our recording? I roasted armadillo.
Yeah, you didn't post that part.
I thought I did because I hit.
No, it was a badger.
Badger, yes, my
The badger,
giant
not
badger
on
that got
badger.
flame
Yeah, I
roasted
like
in
pressed. It wasn't a separate recording.
in the turret.
Oh, I
Your
guess
No,
badger
but
got,
we, like,
your badger
we
got
stopped.
roasted?
We
Yeah.
stopped.
I
And
hit
then we came
resume
back.
though, so I don't know why it's not on there.
Yeah, it's not on there.
It just
weird.
probably just didn't work.
I pulled a giant badger out of one of my bags.
Oh,
and
Yeah,
sent
your
him,
bag of tricks
and
or whatever.
sent him down the.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Down
Okay,
the
so
hallway
I
'cause it was a
remember
flaming turret.
you guys found. Who was it?
It was after we did the fight.
I'm trying to remember who you left alive. Because you
The-
left.
It was the berserker. It was
Berserk-
the
Who was that one
not
lady?
the berserker, but it was the.
It was
Yeah, it was the
She would
berserker.
rage. Whatever kind of character.
There was a
Rage,
berserker,
rage,
yeah.
Fucking rage.
We kept her
So
alive.
they were from the Zenithar's guild.
Yes.
Yeah.
of
And
Berserker.
I thought we had to go down the hallway to where the turret was, which is why we said.
Right. That's what I thought too.
But you were just like,
We
we
just
gotta
walk
go straight
around.
across.
Fuck right back.
Yeah, but then you were like, well, let's see how far we can go.
Because we had to see if I could get within 120 feet to disarm
Because we
it.
thought we had to go down the tunnel or down the
And then
hallway.
after
Oh,
you
yeah.
flame roasted my giant badger, we found
didn't
out I didn't have to.
So we're
I
having a badger for dinner.
want you guys to know.
Just a
I
badger
didn't
in
do
the gumbo.
anything. You sent the badger down the hallway, and the magical ballista went choop.
It is always the DM's fault.
Head for warning.
Thank you.
First off, it's never my fault. I am
Oh,
only
what?
the game console. I am the PlayStation 5. I control nothing that you guys do.
Bullshit.
I just give you guys prompts, and then
You
you
didn't
get.
have to kill Charlie.
He just.
I didn't kill Charlie.
We did.
He
You
just
did
explains
kill
the-
Charlie, you mother.
He explains
also
the
want you guys to know.
consequences of our choices.
I also want you guys to know, Charlie never had to exist.
I would told them we could just use the stuffy.
But life
But-
was better with Charlie.
That's
Let's
right.
call
Life
it
was
what
so
it is.
much
You know whose real fault Charlie is? It's your
AJ.
brothers.
Yeah.
If
Who
he
is
never,
now dead, so it doesn't really
if
matter.
That is true. AJ did die in one of the episodes, and I'm upset that I missed that, and I was not here for that.
I think I said, did you
it was
roll
kind of
for
an
him?
afterthought where someone's like, "Hey, roll
I
to
said,
see
did
if."
you, I said, is it time for him to roll to see if he's alive? He goes, oh yeah. He rolled and he died. I think it was my first session.
I
too.
think that was the only time I can think of us cheering for a win.
He finally rolled away. We're like,
Everybody's
yeah!
always cheering. And then we got fucked up.
Alright, anyway, yeah. And then
I'm
we
not
went
ready
to the
yet.
next level.
And then you went to the next level.
No, we stayed right there, didn't we?
Yeah.
That's
We've
where
been
we
short resting, I think, in
You
like,
did a
room
short
number
rest.
1.
You did a short rest in room number 1 because it was
That has a
actually
whole
you
bunch of,
didn't
like,
you didn't
catacombs or
short
some
rest
shit.
in that room.
No.
You guys went back to level 2, I think. You went to a safe place you knew. I think you guys went actually all the way back to level 1.
Yeah, we went to.
Was it a quiet place?
No.
I think you guys went back to the not the Tomb
I don't remember
Takers.
going
What are I
back to
think?
anywhere. I think
the,
we landed at something.
I can't remember my own goddamn campaign shit.
Let me check my notes.
Because you suck.
What is level 1? What's the like people that were pretending to be vampires? What are they called again?
Guys, we went back to the vampires. That's what I was saying
yeah.
earlier. I didn't have that.
The hold on.
That's the people we spent like 3 weeks with.
I don't know.
The Undertaker.
Undertakers.
Is it Undertakers?
Undertale.
Those guys. Yeah.
Undertow.
Is the
We
Undertale
see the
something- is
Undertale,
the
we
Under
say-
something's-
Let's go.
Thank you.
I hate all of you.
Hey, oh, let's go.
Hey. Oh,
Now that I
Everywhere.
transferred over my
Sorry.
2014 to
That's
2000.
Jen's a dream and I haven't
Bro.
actually eaten it all
That's
I
day.
have this kick-ass ability
It's
called.
the best time.
It's just, we went from
I got a +6
Undertales
initiative.
to DuckTales
So
to
look,
Gummy
look,
Bears.
look.
And when we roll initiative, one
Just
willing
all the
creature in my
old
party, we
cartoons
can
is
switch
where-
initiative.
Yay!
Why would we switch
Life is
initiatives if
like
you have a +6? Nobody else is anywhere near that.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If we want you to go
I love
first
that
with
show.
Fireball,
it is the
Yeah.
Undertakers.
Oh,
Alright,
okay.
yes.
I could-
Now I understand what you're talking
Replace
about.
it.
yeah, I could.
So
I
it's
roll
a-
good,
Women
I also have
pretending
advantage.
to be a vampire.
so I have advantage with a +6 on initiative. If I go first, I can trade with whoever we want to go first.
You know,
I have that ability now.
Is the room fireball sized?
We're gonna find out.
I didn't ask if the room was fireball sized. I said I
I
want
don't-
to cast fireball.
I don't care how big
Chris.
the room is. I said I cast
Fireball
fireball.
shirt was like,
Oh, that's fucking
I debated
awesome.
making that, but
I love
this
it.
was better. You've seen that picture.
Here we
Yeah,
go.
that's
Got
better
the-
now. Now it's right side
There's
up.
a prong on
Yeah,
my phone.
I saw it before you like turned it. That's super cool.
I love it.
I love it.
I hate it. I actually wasn't
Come
listening.
on.
You only hate it
Yeah.
So don't tell me
because you
you hated
spent
it.
that hour looking for those creatures, and I fucking dragged out and threw the fireball in there.
And wasted them.
Alright, I will assume that you guys did your short rest and the Undertakers. The Undertakers are
Good assumption.
currently working on now that your associates have sent bar materials down to down into Undermountain. They are now setting up a very
Getting from level 1 to level 3 is more of a pain in the ass than I expected, so that makes sense now.
like crude vampire-esque gothic horror like bar in their like hideout. The renovations are going slow. These bandits are not super competent, but they are very enthusiastic about your business deal because they want to live.
They better want to live.
Yeah, well, you also said do this or we kill you, and they said, okay, well, how much money do we make? And you said you don't. So
You said you did.
That's
That's the price.
this makes me question the overall alignment of this group. But that's
Hey,
either
I'm
here
new
or
to the
there.
group. I keep healing people, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Nobody ever claimed to be a lawful good group.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have been
I'm
been
neutral
chaotic
anyway,
neutral
so
since the
I
beginning.
take it or leave
Max.
it.
Yeah.
I have not
I
changed.
kind of am, but
Pretty sure this whole group is just
I
true
have not
neutral.
changed my alignment.
No, it's pretty much chaotic neutral.
I think I'm supposed to be.
Technically, I'm neutral. My character is neutral good, but I'm just having fun.
None of us are a paladin.
I know.
Well, in 5e, you don't have to be lawful good to be a paladin. You just have to.
You can be
You
an
have to be
oath,
lawful
an oath
something.
breaker,
You just need to serve your god, serve your oath.
an oath breaker.
Makes it more like a Jedi than a paladin.
So,
Jedi.
Sounds good to me.
So anyway, you guys are at the Undertakers, in the first level of the dungeon. They are currently working on constructing this like bar that looks to
yeah,
be
good.
made of like a. It looks to be like a coffin, but like a bar top on top of it, and it seems to have like blood motifs and everything. They're like trying to be artsy, but it's kind of like
Creepy.
3 steps above if a kindergartner was making a project.
No.
So a second grader.
You got me. The blood drops are made of macaroni, and
It's like it's dripping out of her veins.
oh, we're not doing a slow clap. Okay.
The medium well comment all over again.
What?
The medium well.
Oh God! Stop. Leave me alone.
That is where we pick up.
Continue on.
You are in the Undertaker's
Pretty much.
new establishment.
She was like,
They are
"It's not well
calling it
done.
the
It's a little
Masquerade.
more than medium.
The masquerade.
The Masquerade.
Because no one is who they say they
We're in
are.
the masquerade.
But I liked it. I liked it.
Masquerade.
It was
Can
good.
I get?
Is currently under
Are we
construction.
in heaven or hell or purgatory?
Purgatory.
Does that?
One of them begins to headbang and says purgatory, purgatory, and then a bard goes to play death metal that just comes out as a banjo. Bang, 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 bang.
Banjo metal, actually.
Max,
Whoa.
do I have any time to fiddle with my auto? No.
No,
You have an
can
hour
yourself.
because it's a short rest.
He's
Alright, can
fiddling
I fiddle with it?
Yes,
Sure.
here we
Make
go.
Really?
check.
What check?
I'm trying to think.
No
You-
whistling at night.
describe what type of check you'd want to make, and I'll say yay or nay.
Oh, that's metal. You're right.
Can I go
It's a
with
masquerade.
Arcana
You were correct.
to try and figure out
And my drinking.
a way of reviving them?
Riding who?
That's
my
badass,
little
actually.
auto I got my back.
Oh, you're auto gnome.
You play that.
No, they're not that good.
How come you're listening to?
Banjo metal.
They're NPC. They're NPC bandits that are
No.
challenge rating 1/4. Okay, they are not that good.
Read it. Read the name of it.
Okay, Jen said alcohol and no food.
It's okay. The rice is good. Yes, Benjamin, roll.
I will also cast guidance.
Okay, but you don't get advantage from any of your setup stuff because it's just a short rest.
Right. Alright, here we go.
Yeah, and you were no help in our last fight, by the way.
Well, that's because I wasn't playing my character.
He was distracted by a mouse
He was.
I was distracted by a bunch of things.
Laser pointer.
or drugs.
Laser pointers.
Out of my head.
Alright, Max, here we go. The poop dice.
That doesn't
No
sound very
advantage.
good.
Plus 7,
It
plus
looks
a
so cute, so
d4.
look at that. Are these stinky?
What is this for?
Somebody's gonna find out.
I'm doing an Arcana check
Okay.
to figure out if I can figure out my gnome.
What?
Yagam!
This one, right?
Wow, this dice sucks.
It's almost like it's made of shit.
Holy crap!
What? Oh, it's a fight. Okay, that's fine.
Alright,
I
Sean
roll-
Brady versus Leon Edwards. Just
Nice.
finished.
Alright, Max. I'm using my chip already.
Knockout?
Who versus
Hey.
What'd you get?
I rolled a 3.
Significant strike totals 221
who? Oh, shit.
to 23.
Leon Edwards is the low number.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh, it was saying.
I rolled a 3. Plus 3 is 6. Plus 7 is 13.
I'm glad you can do math.
Okay, you're trying to look at this auto gnome,
On an elementary level.
but this does not look like a magical device, nor does it look like a gadget you have tinkered with before. So you're trying to make heads or tails of it, and everything you've tried so far is just giving you more questions than it is giving you
Is
answers.
it anatomically correct?
Anatomically?
Anatomically correct to a strange robotic-like creature that you've never seen before?
Does it have a dick?
Does it have nipples? Can I milk it?
I'm a cat. I'm curious. Does it have a dick?
Why are you curious if it has a dick?
High or low,
No,
Ben?
it's been neutered.
Did you say high or low?
Yes.
No, we're not doing that.
Yes.
I'm sorry, who's
Yes.
God right now?
Yes.
Okay, high. Always high.
High has a dick?
High it has a dick.
It does not have a dick.
Oh, thank God.
It's a girl.
So it's a chick.
It's a
So it's a girl!
So
It is a mechanical creature.
Does it have a toothy vagina?
I know. We fought one of those.
No roll for that. There's no toothy vagina.
High. High. Always high. Oh.
Oh God, it does! I'm just kidding.
Oh my God! It does.
And it bites you.
It also has 8 legs.
and it bites you.
and it
Ben is now infected with some disease that's turning him into a mechanical creature.
You now have syphilis.
You are now cable for. Oh my God!
Wow.
Does Ben now have mystery fleshlight disease?
That was the best.
It's like jungle rot, but not on the foot.
He's had too much jungle juice.
The cat, instead of licking himself in the corner,
Whoa! Stop!
has devised the device that will do it for him. What?
We don't want to hear about your cat masturbating.
And fade to black. Anyway, what's everyone else doing in the Undertakers?
That's it for
Can I
tonight's
make some more
session.
fireballs?
You have an hour, so not really.
Oh,
I think
okay.
rice is ready. I'm gonna go eat. And
Yay,
the
rice.
Undertaker's, and the Undertaker's thing.
I'm hungry.
I'm gonna go prep.
Did you
food.
say any Undertakers?
Do we need to pause
And
for?
the Undertaker's.
For-
Any
gumbo and rice?
Undertakers?
Probably.
For
Or
serving
any
purposes.
At least
Are we live?
You're in the Undertakers.
We are back!
Thank you.
You were in the Undertaker's, the Masquerade, that's what I said.
The Masquerade.
This birthday session is going to go off the rails with
I'm
this amount of
excited.
alcohol.
I'm excited. And
I
I'm
am
getting
here
high
for it.
too.
12 hours of it.
I'm going to say at some point I am not going to be able to DM. Just so you know.
Like halfway through, it's just gonna be.
You know what? You guys level 20!
Yes!
I rolled for something. I don't know. And I got like a 50.
What? That's dumb. No, they crit on you.
The one's a good one, right?
Max,
You
I
want
want
the
to
smaller
use my
number?
inspiration.
We're playing golf.
Right?
We're playing golf in D&D.
Golf rules.
Gallagher, wait, come back. Come back.
Uh-oh.
She wants you to come back.
Uh-oh.
Come hither.
What is that? You can get the magical powder dust sometime.
I want the powder
Ooh,
dust.
drugs.
Can I get the powder dust?
Did you
No,
say
we didn't.
drugs?
I did.
Give me the drugs.
I feel fancy now.
Ooh.
Give me the trucks.
You got the drugs, don't
Magical
worry.
pixie dust.
Ooh, fentanyl.
Brown sassafras.
Oh, wait.
Sassafras.
Yes.
Drugs. Hey, sassafras ain't all that bad.
I'm dead. I can cook now. I know spices.
It just looks funny.
Just makes me think of Sylvester the cat. Fuckering fuck off half. Why, thank you.
Put it on here.
Okay, I have a drink. You want more drink?
Are we done with music? Are we not musicking anymore?
Yeah, we're playing now. They do copyright stuff now.
How dare they?
Fucking you
Want
two.
permission for things.
Act like they listen to our shit. We have a lot of you've been busy.
Thank you.
You put there's 8 up there, so you need to put the link in Discord. And then I didn't share it on my Facebook yet because I didn't know if you wanted us to share it yet. Because I will share it. I'll do it.
Just, I'm kind of scared.
I'm kind of scared too.
Yeah, let's not.
Based on some of our
Advertise
conversations,
that.
yeah.
No, maybe not because of work.
Yeah.
advertise
Okay.
that to work people.
I'll share it to my other online D&D.
Yes.
There you go.
We do have some more subscribers though.
I saw that because we're like what 10?
I think so. We're
I'm
getting
like,
there.
there's only 5 of us. We're doing good.
That means everyone knows us.
So all of us brought a friend. We all get a
Yeah,
ambassador stripe.
Did you subscribe yet?
Did you try it yet?
No.
Oh.
You need to. I don't
Because
care
there
if
is hot
it's not
sauce in it.
videos. You just need to subscribe to the channel, and that's
I
gonna help.
understand.
But I'll leave it up with you anymore.
I know. I'm lazy as fuck.
Just give it a second. He does that.
I'm about to do it right now.
Okay. Because it's pretty good. I'm not.
What the
I
fuck,
don't
Alvin?
think I need it,
They just swear to God.
but I'm probably gonna add some just to see.
You can.
What?
What?
So what happened next?
Drugs. What?
The next.
You guys are. I have set the scene. The.
Oh, is that hot sauce? I'll take some.
I think I only told Gallagher this. I saw some reel where it's like what the D&D said. Oh, what the D&D. God. What the DM says and what the DM means. Where he's like, all right, you're in the bar. Blah, 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 blah is going on. What do you do? That's what the DM says. What the DM means is, oh God, I set the scene. Please, for the love of God, do something.
Something.
Yeah, I guess you can certainly try that.
Grazie.
Oh God, that's the worst idea fucking ever. You're such an idiot.
This is delicious gumbo.
Yes, this is amazing.
It's okay. I'm just kidding. It's great.
Shut up, AJ. You're dead.
To be fair, I don't think I've actually.
You
had
said that so
gumbo.
fast, it didn't even register in my brain. What did you say?
Except for at school.
I said, shut up,
and
AJ. You're
school
dead.
gumbo was shitty. So.
School gumbo isn't gumbo.
Then again, I was like 10 plus years ago now.
But yes, you guys are in the masquerade. It is. There is some bard trying to play metal banjo.
How did that happen?
He's
Oh yeah.
practicing.
Is it
Okay.
a masquerade?
They call it the masquerade. As we've spoke, it's like as if a second grader tried to decorate something in gothic horror for a bar.
Copyright. Demonetized.
We're still in the negatives. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not even monetized yet. How many subscribers do we need to monetize? I think it's 1,000.
1,000.
Oh, am I
I
supposed
don't
to
know.
subscribe?
We have like 10 subscribers.
Oh.
We're doing decent.
Without you, Jen. Well, technically it's
Oh.
with you
Damn.
because you're in the. That's not a.
Go ahead, keep
Stop.
digging.
Is that with or without you song?
It's closing time.
Yeah, pretty much.
Anyway, you're in the masquerade. Are you guys? Ben's fucking around with the auto gnome.
No, I'm tinkering with the
He's
auto
fucking
gnome. I'm not
with
fucking
it.
around with it.
No, you're
No, no.
fucking around.
He's
You got a
fucking
13.
it.
You're fucking around with it.
He's trying to fuck it, is what he's trying to do.
You asked if it had a dick. You're fucking around with it.
Yeah.
No, he's trying to get fucked by it.
He said he was.
Look.
You found out it doesn't have a dick.
He did
You
specifically
have to
use,
optimize your equipment to the best of its ability.
You did specifically use the words, I'm going to fiddle with it.
Fiddle-dee-dee.
Fiddling is a technical term.
Fiddle-dee-dee. Fiddle-dee-dum.
Says the fiddler, who's not Jewish. Haha. That's a music theater joke. Just so you guys know.
Is this person on the roof?
I have something
No.
to send you later.
On the rooftop.
I'm concerned. Tick tick tick. It is not the fiddler
Has
on
it-
the roof.
So has it at least been like
It's been an hour.
since it's been like dawn or we're there for a short rest. Has it been dawn-ish? I know we're underground. It's hard to
So,
like.
I have no
when
clue.
your charges happen, like.
I am dog.
No, it's just been a short rest, so there's no chargers that recharge or anything yet,
Okay.
just yet. I know what Ben's doing. What are the rest of you guys doing with the Undertakers as you guys are resting?
Fiddle, 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 fiddle.
And if you haven't already hit the short rest button on your
Fiddle, fiddle,
No,
fiddle.
they're good.
I did.
sheet, you can.
I'm healing people.
I don't think there's any.
They're undead, but still.
I don't get anything.
They're
back
not
for
actually
short rest.
undead. They're people disguised to be vampires very poorly.
They're right here.
Yeah.
And I'm making sure they're not dead.
This is them.
They're not dead. They are a little bit
That's you?
No, this is the.
you get the general vibe, even without a roll, that they're a little bit anxious, especially as you guys have returned. They do not recognize you, and they are very friendly towards you since you seem friendly towards them, and you didn't threaten to work for them or die.
Yet.
I'm offering to heal them, so, yeah.
And
There's
they
still
happily
time.
take that.
Mm-hmm.
There's still time.
There's still time. That's right.
I swear, we are doing everything we can for you.
Stop with the voice. Jeez.
It's part of the act. We're practicing.
Oh, you're awful.
That's why we're practicing.
Dude, they're taking care of the new bar. Let it go.
How do you like the banjo?
The
It's
what?
interesting.
The banjo.
The what?
Banjo.
I feel like banjo and vampire doesn't quite work.
No.
We were trying to mix bluegrass with like
It's like Mason Dixon
Vampire
line
metal.
meets vampire.
What you need is you need a, like a
You need an organ.
You need an organ.
we went up to
exactly.
the surface and we spoke with three strings. Three strings told us that this without a
G-strings?
He's your direct
we already
competition.
have those.
Don't listen to him. He's your
I'm gonna
direct
walk up
competition.
and just yank his
I was
fucking.
gonna say, can I cast catapult in his fucking teeth?
one at a time, children.
I'm so annoyed
I
right
said I'm
now.
gonna walk up and just yank his fake fangs out.
Why did you do that?
Now we can understand you. Speak.
But it's part of my act.
You'll get him back
When do I get them back?
when we're done talking. Before we go back down.
Okay.
No, talk faster.
What do you want, what do you want to know?
What were you saying?
I forgot now. I'm distracted. I'm out of character now.
Doesn't have
Alright,
his teeth
well,
anymore.
you know, fuck off then.
I think it was something about
Okay.
giving you, like a gold piece or something. I think that's what it was.
I take the teeth from Sonata and I throw it on the ground and I piss on it. Now put it in your mouth, fucker.
He's not there. He left.
Oh.
He's crying in the corner.
Oh.
He walked up.
And they
This is
open
why
up
they
their-
don't like us, but they fear us, which is all important.
I see that.
Fine.
It's important.
You see what they do to us.
They do.
We're-
No, give me
Can
a
you
break.
imagine if we were real vampires?
We
Yeah.
wouldn't treat you this
He'd be
way.
dead.
Would you be?
I would bite that one first.
Would you prefer fear or?
You don't hear this. You're not here.
Nah, with
Respect your liked.
Respect your
Fear
feared.
or liked.
Respect your feared.
All right. So I know what some of you guys are doing. What is Uguatello? What are you doing?
Turtle nap.
There's just like a nap bar over the turtle shell. Okay.
Actually, I'm going to do my trance meditation.
Oh, you can't. That takes 4 hours.
Oh.
This is just a short rest.
How long is a short rest?
1 hour.
Never mind.
But for elves, it's like 20 minutes.
That's not how that works.
No. Why? I mean, a long rest is shorter. Why wouldn't a short rest be shorter for an elf?
I feel like elves live.
'Cause it doesn't
longer,
say
so
that in the
short
game.
rest Should actually be longer.
Oh.
I mean, you could take a power trance.
Power nap.
Power trance.
All right.
He knows about power naps.
Yoda, what are you doing?
45 minutes in and
I'm eating.
What are you eating?
Gumbo.
gumbo.
Deliciousness.
They
I
have,
mean, they're
they
playing
have
banjo
this
music. They
strange.
better have gumbo.
They have like this strange concoction with rice. But they
With
have
This
some
this
feeling
soup,
brew
some
that
kind
I
of
made
gator.
for
but it's
everybody.
not soup.
So did you make it, or did the Undertakers make it?
The Undertakers made it.
Oh, all right, let's see how good
God,
it is.
you're gonna make a
Oh
roll.
man.
Please, this is the one time we want the DM to
Constitution
get a
save.
nat 20.
Oh no.
Constitution save.
It's not very good.
Aw.
Like, as in,
So
it's...
because it
Con
was
save.
horrible, I made a healing soup for everybody.
Ooh, there we go.
All right, you give him advantage. All right, it's you know what? It's not the best thing you've ever had. It's a little bit different, but it is quite enjoyable.
And then you find a rat foot in it or something.
Rufus alligator tail. It's not that big of a deal.
That's regular for D&D.
Wait, where'd we
Alligator's
go?
delicious.
You're in a dungeon.
Master Splinter.
This is really good.
Oh,
My lord!
You seen Yellowstone, where that Texan girl cooks a meal for everybody in the bunkhouse, and the guy's chowing down on it. He's like, "Man, this is really good. What's it called?" And she goes, "Son of a bitch," and he goes, like spits it all out, and everybody's like, "Why? It tastes really good." And he's just like, "Dude, it's like all the bits of the cow that you don't eat, the balls, the hooves, the tail, the ears." He's like, and she goes, "Yeah, but it's damn good." It was
Yeah,
like,
cow tongue is delicious.
Cow tongue is delicious. Tastes like Arby's roast beef.
No.
The
concerning.
time that I had
Way
it
better
was-
than that.
The time that I had it was sliced and roasted, and that's what it tasted.
Tastes way better than Arby's.
All right, you guys continue to rest. What would you like to do now?
rest some more.
Catch some more
Let's get back at it.
Have we finished our rest?
Yep.
Alright, let's go back.
Level 3.
All right,
Clear the board.
Clean them on!
clear the board.
Ben, play them on!
Bring out the clown. Headphone warning.
Ben, draw
I
everything.
got the what?
Bring out the clowns.
Oh, clowns. I heard clown.
Clowns?
Clown.
Bring out the clowns?
Oh God, no.
No clowns.
That's what I
So-
heard too.
In my online D&D game, we went to Clown Space, where we
Oh,
fought
God.
clown vampires and clown dragons and shit, and it was terrifying. And the
Are
music,
you afraid of clowns?
the music, I'm not afraid.
Please tell me the music was ICP.
It was absolutely ICP.
No.
Fuck yeah! That is awesome.
Nice.
My online DM is pretty fucking awesome.
You were fighting juggalos?
Shout out to Megs if she ever hears this.
What do they call them? Juggalos? You were
Yeah.
fighting juggalos?
We were fighting. We fought a clown dragon, dude, and it almost killed us.
A dragon juggalo.
All right, as you guys traverse down, you guys move through the Goblin Bazaar. How bizarre! Doo 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 doo. Yeah, see?
Hi, Goblin friends.
How
Well,
bizarre!
I was thinking elevator music. 'Cause
Oh. Doo 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 doo. There's no elevator for this
it's not
one.
a staircase.
It's only there's only the elevator when you go from the yawning portal down to level 1.
Oh, okay.
The rest of you is you guys traveling through the dungeon.
Fast travel. Montage.
I would like everyone.
Ease montage.
I would like everyone to give me a just flat D20 roll as you guys travel through level 1 and level 2.
That's not a deep.
17.
Plus anything or no?
Nope, flat D20.
14.
20.
Okay.
Is
Nat
that
20.
says, right, Gallagher?
2 nat 20s?
20.
That says 20, right?
Yes, you did.
Yep.
With a little kitty cat die.
So 17, 20, 20,
17.
17, and 14? Jesus.
We're lucky with. We were all healed up.
It's the birthday boy luck.
Yep.
Holy fuck. Your average is almost like nat 20. Your average is a 17.6.
Nice.
That's wild. So you guys like travel. It's almost as if everything is right as you guys have left it. I would also like everyone to make
Oh, shit.
a perception check for me, please.
Perception?
You heard me.
I know.
I have advantage, apparently.
When we had somebody that had like carpentry tools in this area, that
Nat 20
I need to fix this.
and a 4. So I'm taking a nat 20 plus 5 is
Where,
25.
where do you get advantage?
Perception is plus 6.
I don't know.
You don't get advantage.
I do get advantage on perception.
21.
Apparently, I think it's the feet.
13.
Not for weed.
Not for fleet. Oh, Sentinel Shield.
That's
Sentinel
this
Shield gives
plus
advantage.
6. Hold on.
I got a 10 on perception.
There it is. I got a 21.
All right, Ben.
I don't know if that's a 9 or 6. Hold on. That's
I'm
a- that's a
upset
9.
that I made
That's
this happen.
I got an 11.
15. 15.
I mean, what happened? What happened? What happened?
I gave you a gimme, and Ben fucking fucked me.
How did I fuck you?
I will
Careful, he
explain.
Wait.
No, not how you think it. Don't be
How do you
like
know?
that.
How do you know I might ignore it?
I'm breaking the sweat
I'm
now.
a cat. It might not be interesting to me.
You get the meat sweats.
I got the What?
Speaking of
Hey,
Arby's,
Zanetta,
Are you getting the French
can
model?
you bring me pizza bread?
Please.
then, as you guys are traveling down, you happen to be in the first level.
Yeah.
You guys happen to be traveling
You're going the same
through
way, were you?
Yeah, that's exactly what I was going.
the first level when you get to. I'm trying to look at what room it is.
Uh huh. Mm-hmm.
Eat that bread.
And
You happen to get to room 21 of
21.
floor 1,
floor one.
which if you remember, this was the room that was called the Hall of Mirrors. Upon going through the Hall of Mirrors, a mirror specifically catches your eye,
Ooh.
where you know that that mirror is a false mirror. You didn't see it the first time, and you're not exactly sure
hey,
why.
Hey! This mirror is false.
Merely an illusion.
And I chuck a rock through it.
As you chuck the rock through it, the false mirror shatters,
Nice.
and upon the pieces of broken glass and mirror falling down as a goes through, there seems to be, as the mirror was almost like a shelf, there seems to be a mask behind the mirror.
Oh, is it the visage?
It happens to be a bronze mask
Hey!
of an old-looking wizard.
You're
What's
fucking.
this thing?
You're fucking welcome.
What is this thing?
It's something they've been looking for, but they never found.
What we have now.
Now what do we do with
Guess what? Sidetrack. We ain't doing anything on the third level. Give me that mask. We're going to.
Like turtle bite it, make sure it's real bronze.
It does seem to taste very coppery and bronzy. I don't know if
Brushy?
bronze actually tastes like copper, but it looks like copper, so in my mind.
I mean, it's made out
Metallic.
of largely copper, so.
Yeah, see?
Yeah, bronze
But you
bronze
do
like a mix of
conclude,
tin and copper, I think.
you do conclude that you think this is real bronze. And it's very dusty.
It is. You got all. I would say you got all that dust in your mouth.
You're
You're
gonna
like.
choke now.
cloud of dust?
So where are we supposed to bring this thing
A
again?
variety one.
That I will not help you
It
with.
was to a
Give it to me
statue.
raw.
Oh, thank you.
It was to a statue we had to go and
Not
take it
gonna
to, but
try.
I don't remember. I don't know what
Dust
fucking
probably
room it
not.
was.
God damn it.
Alright, Zanata, roll an intelligence check.
Uh-oh. You got this, sorcerer. Guidance.
Yay! Which is plus what?
D4. Ooh, let me see if I got my featured. I have this featured. Oh, no, that ain't. Nope.
14, 15, 16, 17?
You remember that this, you guys concluded that this actually was needed for
That one mirror.
the room called number 27, where there was a bas relief carved in the back wall of this alcove, and a shallow niche containing a bas relief sculpture of a nude, heavyset man playing a harp.
Yeah.
No, I knew it was a
It
fat
was
dude.
with the naked
It
dude.
wasn't the
It was a
wizard
fat
playing with
dude.
his wand?
You do remember that in the bas relief, upon close inspection, the bas relief reveals the following inscription carved into its harp. Harp, not heart. In common, it reads, "Gaze upon me with bronze visage, and secrets I shall reveal."
Ooh.
I mean, you have to look
Alright,
for
who's
that.
gonna put it on and look
will.
at it? You're gonna put it on and look
I'll
at
put
it?
it on, why not?
Alright,
So
I hand it to her and I back up 15 feet.
Okay.
Because I don't know what's gonna happen.
So you put it on the mask, and you look into the wall.
Uh-oh.
As you look into the wall, with the mask on, the mirror glows.
Do we see this?
Bas relief. You guys see this.
Oh shit.
And
Wait, they see it? They don't see it just because I'm wearing a mask?
we'll get there. It glows, and as the glow blinds your guys' eyes,
Oh, yeah.
Adahada is no longer there.
Oh.
Adahada, you see. One
I'm
second.
gonna take my stick and pull
Adahada,
the
you
air
see,
with
as
yours.
your eyes are also blinded, you open to a strange void of white all around you.
Oh shit.
As you look around, there's nothing in front of you at first. As you look around, you see a slender, gaunt, very old, withering wizard with robes.
It's DJ!
As he laughs, and he goes, "Oh, oh, oh,
AJ?
oh.
AJ!
Jabba no Bada." No, I'm just kidding. He laughs and goes, "You have found my old demiplane. I don't know why I sound like AJ's character, but I
Is
do.
this the Mad Mage?
I am indeed, he bows. With a laugh. Oh. You have found my demiplane that I do magical experiments with.
Your underwear is very, very.
You're not there.
You can't see him.
And
Is the
fuck,
crazy man
I
guy
just
there?
read it.
That's
What does he
Is he
say?
close?
What does he say?
I'm just like,
Okay.
well, that
It
was
was
a
a Hollister joke.
All this time we're.
He says, well, don't just stand there
So-
like a boob. Ask me 3 questions about Undermountain.
So,
2 of my answers will be true, and 1 will be false.
Great.
no.
Go
Okay.
one, see if it's dead.
What if I always
Where
tell
is the
truth?
most important place in Undermountain to go?
Oh, that is, of course, my tower at the bottom of level 23, known as Hollister's Tower. It's not a dick joke.
Are you sure?
He says it's not a dick joke.
It's not a dick joke. Remember,
It should have been one of
Remember,
those
cat
things-
that's not there?
Oh, we know we're looking
2
for
of my
that.
answers will be true, and 1 will be a lie.
We're looking for that throne.
That all counts as 1 answer.
Doesn't mean he knows where it is.
He probably
That all
does,
counts.
though.
What would the other guy tell me?
There's only 1 of me. Turtle that's
I
not there.
wonder if each of us can use that mask when she comes back.
Alright, well, pause as you think of your question. What do you guys do as she is vanished in front of you?
I freak out.
Kind of poke around the air with my stick. Like,
I look in the mirror. Is she like in the mirror with the fat guy?
It's a different
Roll a perception check.
Oh
With
shit!
the fat guy.
Yeah, what happened to the
The
naked dude?
naked dude.
The statue is still there.
Oh, okay.
I'm just looking in the mirror to see if she went into another dimension. Ooh. What am I rolling?
I forgot what else.
Perception.
We rolled a die, but yeah,
Okay.
perception.
Alright, 18 plus 5, 23.
You happen to barely see in the mirror. There's still a slight glow and bits where you look closer, almost like as if you needed a magnifying glass, and you do seem to see.
I have a magnifying glass.
I like use my breath to like fog up the mirror and like right in it.
Hi.
Okay, well you do seem to
Are you
see
there?
Anahata.
Hey, look, there she is!
Oh god, she's not dead.
Right there, she's in the mirror.
Why are you sleeping?
She's in the mirror. Does she look like she's moved? Does she look alive?
You can't really tell.
Oh. I knock on the mirror where I see her.
Let me see.
Does she hear it? Does she react?
No.
Shit.
You like being broken up?
And pause. And what other question would you like to ask?
What is the most dangerous place in Undermountain?
Why, of course, that would be Hallister's Tower at the end of level 23. Again, it is not a dick
Wait,
joke.
what in the
Ask
fuck?
him how to fix the elevator.
Is there any-
There is an elevator. In the map room.
Oh yeah, the map
Bing
elevator.
bong.
Yeah.
The Bing Bong elevator.
It's not quite an elevator.
Close enough.
It's like a portal thing, isn't it?
Same shit. It just gets you there faster. You don't have to listen to music.
Yeah.
I mean, if it's an elevator.
Why did you build this labyrinth?
Oh wow.
Because I am the Mad Mage.
Oh, the answer.
It is.
I'm not satisfied with that answer.
And the mirror
feel like
glows bright again as you're you're writing stuff on it, Guatello. And then as the blinding
I'm, like,
light
knocking. Ah!
as the blinding light fades, Anahata's back with you.
I feel like that's probably not the
Where did
first
you
one that
go?
Hollister is
I
less
saw
than
you in
satisfied.
the mirror.
I don't know where I went, but there was a crazy madman there.
Can each of us do this? I
I'm
grab the
trying to
mask
get
from
to
her,
the tower.
and I look into the.
Roll or an Arcana check.
Oh fuck. God damn it. I just rolled that. 15.
It doesn't say in the adventure that it's only happened once. So yes, you look upon, and it flashes just as it's done before.
Oh, yeah, why is it
I
flashing?
didn't even get to tell him what questions I asked.
He's already flashing this. Why is
That's
it
okay.
flashing?
Impatient
I
kitty.
think as a cat, I'm not gonna ask the same questions you ask. Believe me.
Well, hello there, strange little cat man.
Are you the Mad Mage?
That's a
The
question.
cat man. Shh, you're not there. Why, in fact, I am the Mad Mage. Most of them call me Hallister Blackcoat.
All right.
Cloak. I
So-
forget my own name.
I
DM
get
has been drinking.
I get 3 questions, right?
How did you know that?
Fucking
because my teammate was here before prior.
But now
I
you
gotta
have
tell
one
you
more
that.
question.
I have one more question.
Oh, and you.
That wasn't a question.
And he's back.
Kind of is a question.
I don't know what's the question.
No, that
Yep,
was
the
an
light flashes.
No, it was no, come on. It was an exploratory remark. It
You've
was
seen
not-
the D&D movie. Okay, come on
Max,
now.
that was not a question.
Ask him a question. No.
I have one question.
So the light blinds and the cat's gone. Even before you notice the cat's gone, it blinds again and he's back.
This fucking thing is worthless. I chuck it down the fucking hallway. Fuck you guys.
I'm gonna go get it, and then I'm gonna let her tell
Hey,
what
that is
questions-
my-
Hey, I didn't get a question, by the way. He fucked me.
That is the
How did you
my
know you had
favorite
questions?
moment of
He
this
fucked
session.
you?
Ask him how. Hey,
He didn't try to fuck me. I don't know what
hey,
happened.
ask him how I fix this fucking auto gnome. Somebody ask him how I fix this fucking auto gnome.
Maybe
That's
he's
all I wanted to know.
Maybe he's into bestiality.
God damn it! I walk away all angry.
He is a cat. I asked him what the most dangerous place was.
Pull
He
my
said
yarn
Hollister's
out and
Tower.
start squeezing it.
I also asked him where we need to go, and he also said Hollister's Tower. So where we have to go is the most dangerous place.
You didn't ask him where you have to go. You asked him what is the most dangerous place.
I did
Yeah,
ask him where I
just-
needed to go. That was the
just
first
in-
question.
Where's the most important place to go?
Yeah, what was the most,
Most
important
important
place to
Most
go?
dangerous place to go.
Most dangerous place.
And
And why did you create this shit?
Yeah.
He said because he's the Mad Mage.
Right.
So
Apparently
he did
he's
say
just
that.
insane.
He did say that two of them
One
are
of
true,
those-
one is a lie.
a
Oh,
lot.
that's true. So he did say two were true, one is a lie.
Maybe
So
some three is actually not dangerous at all.
he may not have created it because he was a bad mage, or it may not be dangerous, or it may not be where the most important place is. Like,
Or it may be a dick joke.
Or maybe.
Or maybe.
No, I'm just kidding.
Should we move on, or should we all take
The
turns
most
going and talking to
important
him?
place in this
that's up to
tower.
you. I don't think you're
It
gonna
is
have many
mine.
games. about
Wait, no, let's not move on. Can someone please?
Cat did fuck it up.
No, I didn't.
Nobody else.
I mean,
has tried yet.
there's three more of you.
Are we
Anybody
all
else
gonna
want-
take turns,
Go
or should
for
we
it.
just move on?
Hey, I'll give 100 gold to someone that goes and asks them how to fucking fix this auto gnome.
I don't
Take the
think.
mask.
Turtle's like, money!
Ding, 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 ding. Take the mask. Walk back in as everyone's free. Calm down. Light flashes. Oh, well, hello there, strange. He gets real close to you. He looks like he's gonna poke you, and then chooses not to. I have not seen one of your kind before. Are you alive, talking turtle?
Does that count as a question?
It's my question.
You only get three. I'll tell you one truth and 2 lies.
You wrong.
Two can play at this game,
Answer me
motherfucker!
these questions through.
Okay.
I'll tell you what. I'll trade you questions.
Okay,
You ask
I
me
know
questions.
what
I
you
get to ask you questions.
Ooh, I do like this game.
This is bullshit!
I am a live talking turtle. We'll start.
What is it? Your speed velocity?
I'm-
Leave as well.
So my buddy Catman found this auto gnome, and
Yes.
how's he supposed to fix it?
How am I supposed to know?
That counts as one of your questions.
Also counts as one of your questions.
And the answer to your question is you're the Mad Mage.
You created it.
I could be. Or
Maybe.
maybe I am not as what I would appear to be to you.
Oh, so he may not be the man.
All right, so my turn. What do I want?
He conjures magical popcorn.
I still
I
don't know
want
your speed velocity
to
and
know
lanes well.
where is the amethyst throne?
Why, the amethyst throne that you speak of
And be specific.
is in Skullport. It is in what they call Skull Island.
Very well.
Good question.
Isn't that the bar's name? Troll Skull Island?
This was
Good
just Skull
fucking
Island.
question, Gallagher.
Ah.
No,
I did
Skull
not
Island.
Of course, my
Troll
character.
Skull Alley, yeah. Troll
You
Skull
keep
Alley.
putting island in it.
Because it
It's
sounds
not.
better. Anyway.
What is your favorite color?
Blue. No.
Yellow! I'm going to guess, question to myself, that was the lie. I believe you have one more question. When
He
you're
never said he
ready.
had to lie.
Yeah, he did.
No, he never said that
I
he
said
was
I was
going
going to give him 2
The
lies.
mage doesn't seem.
Oh, okay.
He doesn't seem to care. You're also
I'm
not
a
there.
bit surprised.
Hey, your second. You have
Any
2
more,
more
Gallagher?
questions? I got a suggestion.
I'm good.
Ask if the first question was a lie. Or the answer to the first question was a lie.
It doesn't have to be a lie.
I really don't care though. How do you fix
You guess that.
the access to fucking Starport?
Oh, if you would like to use the runes I've set across our amazing dungeon I have made, you must find the Elder Runes. You must find the Elder Runes. The Elder Runes will only be accessible to beings of great power.
Write that down. Write that down.
Elder runes power. Got it. Different from elderflower, I assume.
Or
Is that your third question?
That's another question for you.
I never would have guessed that.
So
Sure.
now I get another question. That was our deal.
You know what?
question for question?
I have a. I'm scheming. I have another
Just
scheme.
random bystander.
I have another scheme to try and get questions from this guy.
My weird ass scheme is working better than expected.
You're weird scheme.
He's very intrigued by you. More intrigued than the cat. He's
Where-
seen the tabaxi before.
Where do we find the elder runes?
Homunculus before.
Why?
Take the mask and put it on my.
They are littered amongst my dungeon.
When you go in there and you talk to the Swiss, you gotta
I
ask him
assume
questions.
you may find an old colleague of mine. She may be just as crazy as me.
Shit. Do we really want to
You'd
find
just
her
be
then?
crazy.
So we need a crazy lady.
Alright.
Crazy legs.
Crazy lady.
Do you have any more questions?
Oh, my turn. That's right.
That was a question, though.
Shh.
Don't tell him that. You're not there.
Let's see. Let's see.
I'm just a bystander.
You're welcome to ask more questions. I'll rephrase.
What questions do I ask? Turtle can talk.
That's a question.
That is a
Not-
question.
You're not there, and I'm asking you myself, and I am in my own demi-plane where I make the rules.
Oh yeah, fucker.
He proceeds to open a book, flips through a couple pages.
Where the hell did the book come from?
He conjured it.
Oh shit.
And then he makes an arcane rune in the air. And I would like you to make a wisdom save.
Oh no.
Wisdom is a good thing for me.
Especially against the Mad Mage. It's probably really high DC.
I mean, like, if you had to make me make a save, wisdom is the save, so.
You actually already know what spell this is that he's casting. So I believe it's on your cleric page.
Disintegrate.
Nope. 18. 18 fails. But you know that he casts Zone of Truth.
Oh shit. Whoever always tells the truth, whoever always lies.
Do I know if he succeeded or not?
On his own
save?
zone?
No.
He doesn't have to save.
Okay.
He casts it in front of him. So,
So he's not in the zone?
exactly. What is it you and your friends wish to accomplish in my dungeon?
Uh-oh.
I want to kill people.
Don't say it! Don't say it!
Just
Wait,
know
what do we
that you
wanna-
cannot
should we go
actively
through?
tell a lie.
No. We're on a mission to Skullport to deliver the whatever. This what
I
was
was
it? Oh,
told
moonstones
we were
to
supposed to-
Zarel.
I mean,
Kal-El.
Kal-El.
You know, at the core of it, just here for the adventure.
And we're here to like find the throne.
The answer rings true. It is your turn, my friend. I believe the echoes of the halls call you Uguatello.
Indeed. Indeed. So
He knows of you.
Gotta think of a good one.
It's my favorite color. What color do I wear?
I already asked him.
Oh, what did he say?
His answer was, how would he know?
Oh.
Yeah.
Because he's a fucking wizard, that's how he would know.
That's
You're not
basically what I said.
But he also may not be the Mad Mage.
That was true.
Oh yeah.
Who are
You
you?
could just be a Mad Mage, not the Mad Mage.
Oh, that's true too.
Across multiple
Again,
adventures, there's
who
multiple names of
are
who the
you?
Mad Mage it truly is.
Trying to think of another good question.
I start knocking on the glass. Hurry up!
I gotta go!
Shut up.
You hear nothing. Time exists very differently in this demi-plane.
God damn it. turn. What's taking so
We're all
long?
staring in the glass watching.
I need the mask. I want to see if I can put it on my homunculus.
Just sit down and pull out.
All right. While you're thinking, pause. Let's go to the party, as you guys are now watched as your turtle friend is vanished.
No.
A couple
can I
moments.
see him?
Roll perception check. Oh, you can roll with advantage because you found them last time.
9.
You look, and it was easy to see Adahada last time. You saw it right in like a small glowing spot on the mirror, but you can't seem to find Ugutello this time.
I think Turtle's dead. I can't find him.
He's been gone a while now, huh?
So you said
For you guys, it's only been moments. It's been a couple seconds.
you
Oh.
said
It's
you
okay,
said
he's alright.
you said there
I
was
just think she was
some
weird
lady
playing.
I should
And you
look
just talk to
for.
her back.
To ask
When he's
about
done
this
talking, he'll
bird.
come back.
Max. I take out.
Where is she?
Oh, hold
Don't break the mirror.
on. Not right in there.
Ugutello,
Why don't
I
I
wish
use it to
I
destroy a
could
lot
give
of
you a
things?
truthful answer to this. However, this apprentice of mine has been rogue for quite some time. She is trapped within this dungeon. There's multiple adventurers that I have found quite amusing that have come down here. I believe you made friends with the Undertakers, the supposed vampires. They
They're,
found a vampire here once
friends.
upon a time.
They're making
But that
a mark.
vampire has been long slain by other adventurers. So be conquerors of my dungeon. And this apprentice of mine seems to think that she can ruin the magic that is riddled within this dungeon. But no one's done it yet. I get to live rent free in the realm I've created myself.
Good for him.
Gallagher, your cell phone rings.
You mean shell phone?
He doesn't.
Hold on.
You could have extra inspiration for that.
I was quick
I'm
too,
like,
man. I
they
was
gave us
quick.
these
That was
settings,
quick
though.
with
It's
it.
supposed to work.
My whole
Kiki,
my whole
do you love me?
Here's
do,
the
do,
matcha.
do that. Turtle power. You can also have extra inspiration for that. That was good.
So what you're saying is you'd like some help tracking down this apprentice.
Oh, if you could ruin her, Bring her to death. I would owe you a favor. A wizard has my power. I can make whatever wish you really want become true.
So
To be
I'm not
fair,
gonna hold you to that literally, right?
to be fair, if you destroy this apprentice of mine, and there are multiples of them, if you rid this apprentice of my dungeon, you will have magically conjured within your shell, as it were,
Mm-hmm.
a scroll of wish.
Ooh.
What?
Only usable by you. I don't know what language turtles speak. What language would I write the scroll?
My questions went by so quick.
Aquan.
Oh.
It's
What?
literally called Aquan.
I mean, other creatures
I
speak
should have just
Aquan,
kept
but
my mouth
Aquan
shut
it
and
would.
then asked my question.
And you see, he conjures this like he just goes, and then this scroll materializes. He goes, "Do we have a deal?"
You are not taking anybody's fangs.
It is a question, but I believe it was my turn to ask a question. Was it not?
I mean, it was.
That's the question.
And indeed,
Well, I did not receive my answer. Person is not there.
indeed, we do have a deal.
If you would sign
How many apprentices?
13.
These cute.
I know.
I like those.
13 apprentices for one scroll of wish?
That seems a bit high.
You only must kill one. I don't remember her name. So that's
No. Hold on a second.
no, he tells you the name,
You
but
said-
I don't remember.
You said
He said this
said-
apprentice.
this apprentice would have to meet death.
You'd have to rid her of the dungeon.
So make her leave the dungeon. Rid her of the dungeon or rid
See,
the dungeon of her?
These,
You're not there.
these, I need you to be specific here.
I know it's frustrating.
It's gonna take me a minute to find her name, but
Google it. Google it.
There's a deafening silence.
Keep sending me the voicemails
Penis.
about it. suck.
Should have stopped crank calling him all those times ago.
Throw the sitting stone down the hall. No, I was kidding. Put it away.
He goes through a Pac-Man hallway, circles around his
Ah!
The DM is not smiling.
I'm trying to find her name.
He's
I'm
concentrating.
annoyed that I don't remember her name.
Concentration.
I know, you harp on us.
We'll call her Susan.
Make a concentration roll.
Yeah,
We
can we
spent
call
a
her
lot of
Susie?
time on this
Susie Woozy.
visage.
Yeah.
I knew nothing about it.
It's better than the rats.
Ah, there
We're
she
making
is.
more progress than the rats.
Tried.
No, the rats was fun.
Jessia.
The rats were fun. But I feel like we're making more
Jessie's
progress.
girl?
here.
He says her name is Jessia Kesselharp. I will
Jessie's-
spell it for you.
Jesse's girl. Got it.
Okay. I won't spell it for you.
Okay, spell it for Jen, because she likes to say them correctly.
Jesse's
You're just gonna fuck up my name.
I lied. There's not
She also
13.
has-
There's not 13. I lied. The DM lied, not the Hellster.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Five.
5. There's 5. Five apprentices.
But we just gotta get rid of Jesse's girl. Jesse's girl needs to meet death.
No, she used to leave.
That was the words. That was the words that Hollister
No,
spoke.
no, he said you need to rid her of the dungeon.
Well, you didn't say
You're
how.
changing the deal.
No, I swear he said you need to
It is
rid
what
her
he
of the
said.
dungeon.
Play the recording.
If she-
Play it back!
You actually said
He
rid
said-
her of the dungeon, not rid the dungeon of her. Which is why it's really weird.
Either way, we have a deal.
If you could please sign.
Scribble, scribble, scribble.
And the scroll
print.
vanishes.
How do you expect me to sign?
Use turtle print.
He crunches it. There's a floating. There's a floating
Put a
pen.
big ass thumbprint on it. Whoop.
You never wrote anything in your life?
He turtle prints it.
Yeah.
He shell butts it.
You still owe me a question then. You still owe me an answer because you asked me a question.
I owe you an answer.
Where
This is a fun game.
do we find her? Oh wait, no, I already asked that question. Fuck.
Like I said, I wish I could tell you a truthful answer.
It's okay.
If I knew where she was, do you not think
Well, that's how you could get around the whole.
a wizard as powerful as myself would just go oogity boogity and she'd be gone?
Same question every time. and then
I
it's
wouldn't say
over.
oogity boogity. That's the lie. I read that in a bard story once. Many adventurers bring strange books down here.
I'm trying to explain.
Well, I do believe this was a fun conversation.
Oh, I want to go next.
Ta-ta! Blinding light. The turtle's back. However,
Hey, good job.
when the turtle comes back,
Oh no.
whoever is facing the back of Ugatello, his shell now seems to have magic runes on them.
Ooh.
Written in a strange language I don't think any of you guys can read.
Was it?
Arcana.
What is the language that it is written in?
What languages do you speak?
So he can pick the ones you don't speak.
No. I mean, we technically, you'll see.
I do Celestial.
Nope.
Infernal?
Nope.
Okay.
Draconic,
Nope.
Gnomish.
Nope.
Undercommon.
Nope.
Common.
Nope.
Elvish.
Thieves can't.
Nope. Nope.
Goblin!
Nope.
Is it in code?
Aquan, common, gnomish,
No.
halfling.
Huh?
Aquan, common, gnomish, halfling.
If you could look at your own shell, someone like describes it or tries to repaint it to you, and it is written in Aquan. And you now realize that your spell scroll of wish is on the back of your shell.
I am a wish.
No, he just looks in the mirror.
Oh, well, there you go.
There you go.
It's backwards.
However,
How do I turn off selfie mode?
the runes are not glowing.
Do we still have the mask?
He still has the mask. He's back.
I want to put on next.
Don't look at me. Look at your group.
Can I put on next? My next? Or do you want to go next?
We have to ask him.
Should we all take turns, or
Yeah.
should we just move on?
Yeah.
I want to ask a question.
Well, I look. I'm gonna try.
Ugatello, did we get enough answers?
I want to ask a question.
Everything that I just did, tell them.
All right.
Over there.
You put on the mask.
Phonics, sign language, Elvish.
blinding light.
See, sign
You're now in this white
Yes.
void.
As in, like,
The wizard goes, well, hello there.
Hi.
General General Kenobi. I'm just kidding.
General Kenobi.
If it isn't the elf that forgot to learn how to put on her armor.
Yeah, that's me. So how you doing?
The man
shit,
Mage's
no,
been
I
laughing
got
at her the
that
entire
question.
time.
Yeah, he hasn't told you anything about questions yet.
You guys told me about the question.
Yoda, I am doing great. That would be your three questions. I will answer 3 of your questions.
Okay.
2 of them will be truthful.
Okay.
1 of them will be naughty.
Okay.
Naughty.
As in a lie, that will be a lie.
I was gonna say naughty.
Naughty, I mean, I'm not
Naughty to
married,
be
but I mean,
Thursday night at the bar.
so you don't. Where did those rats go?
Ooh, you're interested in the Shard Runners, are you? They have been coming through my dungeon, trying to find strange morsels of magic. I assume the Shard Runners, a strange roguish group. They seem to work for the best, highest bidder.
Guardians of the Galaxy.
I recall the last contract I have seen on a Shard Runner down here
Flip this switch.
was that
What
of
button do you push? No, that's the one that kills
a
us.
former business associate that
Show him this question. I write
has given you guys this favor in your what was it? Which bar was it that you named? Was it the
Leaf's Whisper.
yes, that one. He basically tells you that the last contract he saw on the Shadowrunners, they had a contract to fuck up your bar from your other business associate that you guys already know was the guy that you went to go fuck up, and then you saw how sad his bar was and you decided not to kill him.
Oh,
I
okay.
forget his name, but he also
Kermit the
knows.
Frog.
Kermit the Frog,
So
basically.
the rats were responsible for that then, huh?
The rats were hired from him to actively fuck up your bar, but you guys foiled that.
So where I asked the Red Mage, where are they now?
How would I know? That is your second question.
But that was my first question. I had asked that already.
I gave you information. The real question is, which one was the truth? Which one was a lie?
Which favorite color?
Ooh, favorite color. That's such a hard question.
How the hell are you supposed to know if he's lying about that? You should have
My
asked him the
favorite
same
color is
question you asked him before.
purple. Good shot. Ta-da! Blinding light.
Sonata, do you want to go?
Is there anything particular we need to ask him?
I mean, I still want to ask him something.
Hey guys.
Well, you already used your 3 questions.
I got another buddy right here that he's
No,
willing to
too
go
bad.
and ask a question for me.
Not too bad.
I'm trying to explain to my little group, hey, look. And he's just like, all right, and then what button do you push? And he's like, no, that's the one that kills us all.
I am
Do something
Groot.
rocket.
No!
No! I just told you it was this one.
So we know where the chair is, right? The throne.
How many fucks did she say? I gotta say one ahead.
You're still
I don't think
behind.
she said any.
What else are we trying to find in this place? Before I put the mask, should I put the mask on? Do we have any other questions to ask?
Your
I don't know what happened while I was gone.
main question is, or your main quest
She asked about the shard runners.
is to deliver. You have 2 quests right now. Or you have
I
3.
don't know how to recognize
One is like
this.
active, like a passive quest. One is to deliver the moonstones to Skullport from 3 strings. The other one is to find the amethyst throne.
Just a charger.
Well, if it wasn't my thing.
The third one is whatever magical items you guys find.
Maybe we wouldn't know.
There would have been
Fuck, what's his name? The pirate will pay handsomely for.
Right.
highly unlikely from distance.
Captain Zerg.
Zordon?
Zorg from Buzz Lightyear.
Anyway,
Paul's whatever character. that he's
yeah.
playing.
I know who you're talking about.
Is he a robot dinosaur from space?
Did we get
It's not a Zord.
Did we get a answers?
How do we recognize Apprentice Jesse's girl?
Cool. Alright.
Yeah,
Put
that'd
a
be
mask on.
important to know.
Well, hello there, fellow sorcerer.
Hi.
Zanata the Supreme.
Damn right.
Wait, the Supreme?
Damn right.
Or as your friends call you, Zanata.
You know, I think sometimes they just get into a stroke and it just keeps going.
I'm sure.
That's how our wizard died.
Hey, you know.
I'm sure
You just
ignored him.
and just died.
I'm sure your companions have told you by now that I will answer 3 questions.
Yep.
2 will be truthful, 1
Yep.
will be a lie.
Yep.
We're just like the same question 3 times.
Well, don't just stand there like a boob, Sonata. Well, ask me a
Damn,
question.
he called you a boob.
Did I take that?
I guess that's not a question. That wasn't a
Cast a
saying.
fireball in a second.
I didn't
How
ask
do I
that.
identify this Jesse's girl, Josie's mom, whatever apprentice person we're looking
Just
for?
see ya.
You made the castle run in less than 12 parsecs.
Part of me wants to not give you an answer at all because you won't learn my goddamn NPC's names.
I literally don't know what his name is. He said Jesse's girl. I'm going with that.
Just see ya.
Jesse Castle Run.
We're trying to find
Yeah, I
a
don't trust
woman
that
like that.
Stop it, Ben. We'll get demonetized. He says, as I've told your companions, Jeshiria is within my dungeon. Her essence is scattered across, and I have not been able to eradicate her from the dungeon.
Her essence is scattered.
Yes, if I could find her, I would just oogity boogity. She'd be gone.
So you're telling me what you want us to do is go like point A, B, C, D, and E, and
Would you like to make
destroy
a
different
different
places?
bargain ship than your turtle friend?
I guess that kind of depends on what you're offering.
Ooh, this could be interesting.
It could.
I will offer the same thing.
Fingers.
I thought you said it was different.
I'm not done, you impatient sorcerer. I will offer the same
Have you met
wish.
anything?
However, upon one of you accomplishing the goal, one wish will be cursed and will be a satirical wish. The other one, however, will ring true. And he conjures basically a contract.
Am I dealing with a sorcerer or a fucking demon?
I believe they call me a mad mage.
Gonna be a crossroads demon right there.
Right?
I'll give you everything you want. Just
So you want me to take the risk that if we complete this task, my deal doesn't work?
One of your deals will. One will.
That's not what I
I
said.
didn't ask, 'cause I didn't want him to
So this is me
specify.
taking the risk that one of my deal that the deal is not going to work.
Whomever.
Potentially. It's a
Whomever.
50-50 shot, is what you're saying.
No.
Yeah, that's
Whomever,
what you just said.
whomever does the deed, the wish will come true.
What if we do it together?
Whomever is
Someone
not,
else does the deed.
whomever does not accomplish the
What
deed.
if it's a group effort? You know, like a big orgy. Like,
If you read the fine print in the wish spell, it says, whoever eradicates Jesse's girl from my dungeon, their wish will ring true. However, the other wish, the spell will be concocted
That
to
really make me the cookie.
be something of a pirate wish.
Jesse's girl.
No.
We're trying to find a woman like that. Fuck that. Gallagher, swallow. Don't choke on it.
This is my favorite
Don't
fucking,
swallow it. Don't swallow it.
my favorite fucking
winners over
session.
quitters.
Damn, that hurt like a motherfucker. You alright? Don't choke. Don't choke.
That's what he said.
Oh, God. I can tell we are not going to be exploring the third level
I
today.
fucking love D&D.
My tummy hurts.
I fucking love D&D.
Good boy.
Oh, that was a good idea.
Good
Damn
job.
that shit.
So Daddy likes it.
What's that bar in New Orleans?
Just for your birthday, Chris. Just for your birthday.
Pat O'Brien's?
Nope.
The, there's a lot of
It's
bars.
called the Dungeon.
Never mind. I don't know.
Been to the carousel
I kind of
bar.
know, but I did.
Alright, Max, I want to try one more thing.
You're not there.
Oh, you're still in there?
Yeah, I'm still in there. I've only asked one
All right.
question at this point.
You think of another question. Pause. We're back to Zanato's fucking around in the demi-plane.
Alright, guys.
Ugotello is trying to figure out if he can twiddle his thumbs as a turtle.
I just go like this to Ugotello and be like,
Ugotello stops twiddling his thumbs and just
Gives you the
He's
finger.
the turtle bird.
turtle bird.
Is that like
It
a
is
turtle dove?
literally the middle finger, the shocker, all in one.
Turtle shocker.
Turtle shocker.
you about to get shell shocked.
Jesus Christ.
Wiz Khalifa is rolling over
In his bed?
in
I don't think
Thailand.
he's dead.
Apparently he does Muay Thai now, apparently.
Oh shit.
Good for him.
His kicks suck, though. Wiz Khalifa, if you listen to our YouTube, your fucking kicks suck.
Like 30 years from now. Dude, what the fuck?
Somebody's be like, who is Wiz Khalifa?
Alright, so what would I get if, what were you saying? Like, that I would get if I took the wish spell?
Are you asking me or
You,
oh.
not the character.
So whoever does the deed,
Right.
their wish spell will come true.
And I, at
What
the
if
time,
it's not
I would
done
get
by
to pick
either of
whatever
them?
the wish is. Is that how
Yeah,
it
that's
works?
how the wish spell works. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. But whoever does not do the deed, their wish will be cursed in some way, shape, or form.
Oh,
Okay.
that's not good. It's gonna be like one of those genie wishes that really is horrible.
Mhm.
It's good.
Pretty much.
I wish to be the most powerful being in the world.
Everyone else
Living
just
space.
dies.
Yeah, pretty much.
I wish for $1 billion. Inflation.
High
There's like a
taxes.
whole series of YouTube shorts that's pretty funny. Like some guy questions.
No, I know what you're talking about. Is they call it Monkey's Paw? They play
That sounds
Monkey's
right.
Paw game, yeah.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Where he's like, you make a wish, and then I'll make your wish terrible.
Yeah.
Where he's like, I wish for all the pedophiles to disappear. And he goes, all right, they're all gone.
Oh, they're invisible.
He's like, yay! He goes, they're now invisible.
Same
He's like, oh god, yeah.
Holy shit.
They're still there. You just can't see them.
I wish for $1 billion. Jamaican dollars.
Juan,
Pesos.
you still get
Pesos are actually not that bad,
you
right?
still get $1,000. Juan.
One.
$1 billion in Monopoly money. That would be the worst.
So bad.
You didn't say it'd be real currency.
Mm-hmm.
Or counterfeit.
Ooh.
Really crappy counterfeit.
Alright,
It's good, just a smiley face that's just dotted in.
It's printed
$1
on
billion.
these.
While Zanata is thinking,
$1
is anyone
billion
else
Disney
doing
bucks.
anything?
We're waiting patiently
What else
to
should I-
find out what
Do 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 do
Right?
do 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 do.
Which is appropriate because you have to do everything in Jeopardy as a question.
This is true.
Exactly.
What
It's
else
like
should
the
I
final
ask?
answer.
I've been watching a lot of Dropout recently, like the College Humor stuff, where they play the game called Actually, where the guy reads a statement.
Actually.
It's pretty fucking good.
Actually.
I love all their stuff.
Find a throne.
Some of it's so fucking dumb, but I love it.
It's kind of like the
Is-
yes and. Yes and, but actually.
Is there a level? Can I do like a two? Well, is there a
Well, that's-
level to avoid that we can like bypass,
That we should bypass.
or we should
Well.
bypass?
Is there a level we should avoid? Period.
To be fair, it depends on what you're looking to find in my dungeon.
I don't know what all you put in here.
Because they're all great things to find in each level.
I think the best things.
Let me.
The best of times.
He puts on reading glasses
Oh Lord.
and he conjures
Am I
like a
taking
scroll,
that while we're writing?
and he begins to read
No,
through
you gotta take
what you guys have done.
You're the new person. You have to take
He begins to read through what you guys have done through the dungeon,
Okay.
and he goes, "There are multiple experiments I had
Does it
done
have to be accurate?
many moons ago in the second level that I think you would find quite interesting.
That doesn't answer my question.
There is almost certainly something that I'm sure you would find of value on all 23 levels of my dungeon. So, in order for me to answer your
Maybe
question
that's the
more
lie.
truthfully, or to have a fun naughty time lying to you, I would like you to
He wants to have another.
elaborate, my friend. Spellcaster to spellcaster.
Okay. spellcaster to spellcaster here.
Yes.
I
I mean, you're the dumb spellcaster because I'm the smart one. Wizards are smarter than sorcerers. But you never had to study a lick of your day for magic. You're just like, oh, I'm here, fireball. I have to read from my book.
I mean, sucks for you. But
I like my books.
So, more specifically, I guess,
It's a fidget ring.
going forward, to get to your tower that you
Yes.
told us you wanted us to get to.
Interesting, right?
Not a dick joke.
Does it go here?
Yeah, sure.
I
On the way there,
Sounds a little self-deprecating.
is there anything,
That's a weird
any
thing,
level that
but
we
okay.
should avoid, or
I mean-
a way that we can avoid that level?
That would be a weird fidget ring.
If there would be a level to avoid.
Not like specific items
Rather not
or
make
creatures in that level, just the level itself.
The level itself that is the most, let's say, catastrophic.
Yeah.
Would most
other than
certainly be
Other than
Starport.
Starport?
Star Wars.
Isn't that like level 16 or something?
That's
It
a fun-
is yours.
I was talking to y'all.
Yeah, we're not.
It is level 16.
That's
That's
one
why
of the
I
reasons.
Bing bong!
That's one of the reasons why I'm being intentionally unhelpful
Bing
is that we're not
bong,
there.
bing
So.
bong. Who's your friend? Let's
No, actually,
check.
that was actually pretty helpful from her. So.
You're welcome.
Okay. Okay.
Actually, the Starport is disabled.
Good. Apparently.
No, I think,
We're trying to
I don't
get
know, I forget what it said. Yeah.
Um,
Listen to the
Apparently, we
recordings,
need
I
to
don't
get
know.
to Skull Port.
Okay.
I've been
last-
drinking.
Last
What?
question. What's the
And Skull Port.
Yes, Skull Island.
what is the most
Bullshit
beneficial
going on.
thing for a sorcerer that I can find in this whole Mad Mage maze thingy?
The most beneficial thing here for a
That's a
sorcerer.
baboon. A very weird baboon, but a baboon.
I suppose if you were to find my true remains, there would be a collection of magical items that are worthy of an archmage.
Okay.
Your bones?
Said
Look
his
at the
true
bones.
remains.
Remains.
True remains.
True
You gotta bring the
remains.
bones back.
That sounds like bones.
Look
Are
at the
these
bones.
Are these the bones we need?
She's whining like all right, everyone's back.
Yeah, we're back.
What did he say? Okay, we know.
I told him what I said.
Wait, Ben wants to try to see if his homunculus will work.
What do you do, Ben?
I explained my little homunculus. I pull Buzz out and I say, "Hey, Buzz,
Which one's Fuzz?
my homunculus."
Which fucking creature is that?
Oh, I got a picture of him. I put it on the thing.
It's Chucky.
It's
This
a
little
doll.
guy with the propeller hat.
Okay.
And I explained to him, like, look, all I want you to do
It
is
looks like a
ask him
bouncing
this
monkey.
question, and I write it down on him. I take his symbols away from him. No, I'm just kidding.
So he does this symbols.
He does have
No,
symbols
he doesn't
there.
have symbols.
It's canonical now.
It's kinda awkward. But I explained to him, look, I didn't get a chance to ask about this auto gnome. And I take the auto gnome out and I put it in his hands. I want you to.
Didn't
I
you
just
tell
told
him
you.
the fucking answer?
I already told you what he told me
Yeah.
about the auto gnome.
You might have lied.
That is true.
So
He's
I,
gonna ask every
Can your
fucking
homunculus
little
even talk?
creature motherfucker he's got.
His
I don't
homunculus doesn't
know.
even work. Though.
Can they talk?
That's the auto gnome.
hold on.
You have a homunculus?
Yes. Can you talk?
I don't know. He suddenly had one, and now he suddenly got like 3 other.
No,
things.
he's only got one.
I only got one. He said I haven't got time to make my Iron Defender yet.
That's how it works.
Alright, the homunculus.
I'll save you time, Ben. You try to put the mask on the homunculus, and the mask
Doesn't
doesn't
work.
fit. The mask doesn't fit.
No, that sucks.
Doesn't fit. His face is too small.
All right, cool. Moving on. Let's go to level 3.
Let's go do something.
Alright,
It's not so good.
Whoop, the sound of
you now officially have done everything you fucking possibly could at level 1.
Hooray!
You have not even bridged the surface of all
Hey.
the things you could do at level 2.
Yeah,
We're okay with that at this
I,
point.
I put the mask in my bag of holding.
We're okay with that at this point.
It's another trophy.
Do we? As long as Jesse's girl isn't in level 2.
Well, he said fragment.
Jesse's
Or
girl.
essence.
And we also
Oh,
need
there
the
was a
elder
space.
runes.
There
trying
was
to
this
find
face.
a
I don't like
woman
that
like
face. He
that.
goes, he goes,
He said essence, which means that she's probably
scattered
not
in
all
every
in
level.
the same spot.
Mm.
I'm
We
just
also
scattered on
need
every
to find
level.
the elderflower.
The
Elder
flower.
runes.
Elder flower. What? Who are we deflowering? What the fuck?
Whoa.
Last I checked, that was a liquor, but okay.
It's actually a flower.
But they make liquor out of it.
They do.
Yeah.
They also make a Red Bull. with it.
elderflower flavored a lot of things.
They make berries and all that kind of stuff.
I also make a
Anyway,
medicine with elderflower.
so we're on level 3.
You're back on level 3. Back to level 3, room number 1.
There's a dead thing on the floor.
These catacombs are part of a temple complex,
Dwarfs.
formerly dedicated to something you don't know, because I'm not supposed to read that part. You see
Dwarf
carvings.
tombs.
The smooth carved walls bear engraved imagery of mountains, marbled with veins of glittering minerals and marble. The floor is caked, however, in dust. The tombs are shelf-like niches carved into the walls and stacked 3 high. Each of these open tombs contain the dust-covered bones of what you
Are these the bones we
assume
need?
would be a long-dead dwarf.
No.
Dwarfs.
What was
Wolf.
Hallister?
He was human.
Police there.
He was human. Very gaunt,
Crazy
old.
psycho.
He looked actually, ironically,
Well, I
very
assume
strikingly
bones
similar
are
to
not
Sabbath.
gonna look gaunt.
Is he Sabbath?
You don't know.
Were those his true remains?
What's that?
What did we do
left
with
him
Sabbath?
with the horde of the bed.
Anyone that thinks about
I think y'all left him there.
the image
What did we
of
do with that guy?
anyone that thinks about the
Horde of
image of
the Horde.
Hallister may make an Arcana check.
Say that again?
Everyone saw Hallister. Everyone went into the Jesus.
That sucked.
Damn it.
Well, I have a plus 11 on my Arcana.
Never mind that it's a D.
16.
I rolled a 100.
Okay. A 100 doesn't count.
Arcana?
Hey, you only got a 20 on it.
Ooh, 26.
Who got a 20?
I'm just kidding. I'm sorry.
The
No.
D100 that I was pointing at was showing 20.
No. What?
26.
Okay, well that's more than enough. You didn't realize it then, but after, cause you were there very briefly, your questions went by very quick. But you realized that was not true Hallister. You assume that it is some sort of high-level
This is
spell,
lie.
which after collaborating with your friends, because you would know it anyway, but you assume that's what you've heard, what would be called a simulacrum.
What?
A simulacrum, Artemis can explain,
Big word.
is a magical copy clone of a person.
That's a good photo.
Made of
I read this in a book in our library, back at our bar.
It's like the
I
opposite
read
of a
a lot
collector.
from libraries.
kind of. It's kind of the
Yeah, we're all
opposite of the
library.
actually.
I need to read that library.
Not very interesting.
I need to add more books to it.
Cookie cake.
There's lots of books, I just don't. It's not interesting.
Do you guys have the map of level 3 down there?
Right?
Yeah,
There.
it's right over there.
Where are the dwarf tombs?
You're in room 1.
Woohoo. Is that where we killed the...
Should we check out
We
two?
haven't killed
Did we
anything
already check out two?
Yes, we did
I
on
feel like
3.
we already checked out two and three.
We killed... That's where we fought the Berserker and the...
No, that was
No,
level
it was
2.
in level 2.
That was before we got to
I think room 2.
Flaming Badger.
Room 3. I
I
think.
thought that was level 3.
That was level 2.
Level 2.
That was before Flaming Badger.
Where is level 2? Where that? Oh, that's right, because then we went down and finished level 3. Okay, thank you. Sorry.
So we're in room 1 of level 3,
Level 3.
right? That's where all the
I thought
catacombs
we
are.
were. I think we short rested in room 2 or room 3.
No, you guys
Or no, you said not to go in room 2 or room
decided not to rest in room 2. Yeah, I think you went through room 1 and 2 because you saw 2. 2, this partially rotted remains of a male human lie in the corner of this cavern. What's left of his face is twisted
No.
into a silent
We
scream.
didn't do that.
Is it Hollister?
No,
We
absolutely
didn't do
not.
that.
Does he have anything useful on him?
That's not
Make a wisdom check. You can do perception or medicine. Actually, I lied. Make it medicine.
Did all of us roll that or just him?
Anyone that cares to.
I will.
20. So 25.
Oh God.
How about
That's one.
17?
Both of those work great. The check reveals several grisly wounds on this corpse, including one on his neck, where the skin has been peeled outward,
Oh.
suggesting that something emerged from within this human. Died after several, which you can tell, are spider eggs hatched inside his body,
Ew.
and the creature swarmed out of him.
Yuck.
Josh is now glad he's not here.
I'll let him know.
Are the creatures.
Were any of them
Smells
spider bitches?
spider. What?
Were any of them spider bitches?
No spider bitches.
Yay.
No bitches.
Any of them currently swarming out of him?
Nope.
Oh, it's like
You know what?
that.
Maybe one. It's like.
I'd like to kill that. He's
Should we check out room 3?
Sure.
Little cavey cave?
Sure. Sounds great.
All right, guys, move into room 3.
That's slightly weird.
Clear the bomb!
Then, Slim Bond!
Down again.
Ah, shit.
Then we got
Clear the board.
Katie, clear the board.
Take a swig of Monster and clear the board.
Yes, I know. Heavy food makes us all tired.
But it's still delicious.
Should good. I don't know.
Oh man, I finished that. That was amazingly good.
You said it was disgusting.
No, he said the jungle juice is disgusting.
Jungle Goose is disgusting. This is good. I like the citrusy taste.
This is
Who could tip? Here, have a hookah
It's
tip.
not mine. Ew, I don't know.
All I did was ew. What was that?
Bazooka tip.
A hookah tip. Just the tip.
A what?
Him not catching.
You want to hold this down?
Dad.
Okay.
It's just the tip, man.
Straight
Word.
Mhm.
So first off,
Use them.
I'm sorry that I distracted you guys, but also that room had like good things you guys could get from it.
Which one?
The Hallister demi-plane thing.
You said it was just a white.
He said just
Box.
white,
Yeah.
so what if we thought it was just empty?
I'm sorry, you guys didn't like the questions that you got from.
No, I mean it was great.
That
I
was
had
great.
fun.
Yeah, you
So
guys
the
never
white room-
found the secret mirror that had the mask in it.
We were supposed
That
to
was
do
Oh,
perception
I don't know
check?
what we're arguing about. I'm very confused.
I don't think we're arguing. I'm saying I
You
know
said-
I didn't mean to like distract you guys, but I felt like that was an
That's
interesting
right,
thing,
that's
and
what
Ben
I
got a 20, so I was like, oh, that
Right,
okay,
right.
We
That's
appreciate
fair.
that. That was really good.
good.
It came across for a moment as if there were other things in the demi-plane.
I didn't like it.
No,
Yeah.
I mean it's one of those things
Okay,
where
good
it's
job.
one of those things where it's depending
I
upon
know.
like it's a
Followed your
fun
shirt.
it's a fun like
Fucked
riddle.
up, AA Ron.
It's a fun like riddle challenge, whatever, where you guys can ask him whatever, like, and you also know now that he like can see what you guys are doing. You know, like I've made the joke that like you hear a laugh in the distance or whatever, so like
Oh, I
it
forgot.
gives you a little bit more, yeah.
Erasers on.
I mean, we kind of knew he's been watching
Yeah,
us.
the stopper.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, I had just kind of assumed, until then, I had just kind of assumed he was already, like, dead.
Well, now you don't really know.
I thought the chuckle was just flavor.
Echoes
No, I
of
figured
a
he was
past
always
life.
alive.
Where's the ice?
In the freezer?
freezer.
Where do we normally keep ice?
Where it cannot melt.
In this book?
Wow, my notes are really sucky right now.
You guys are probably right. I probably should have
Lisa, that was a bad thing to give me. I'm like,
I realize nobody's like, fuck no, we're not doing that. Which is hilarious.
Here you go.
What did you want?
You took my napkin.
I took her napkin to clean off the board
Because I was
because
using that for a little bit.
she looked like she was done using it.
I kind of was.
well, she is now.
No, I was not.
I am actually very impressed and saddened with us. Because we're like halfway through this jungle juice that we made.
And you didn't think we'd get here.
I am pleasantly
We
surprised.
can do the strawberry one.
The straws.
Do you
What?
not want strawberry?
I like strawberry, but
You can do it after.
We also
shortcake?
cook
What?
food in, so. There's a strawberry buzzball. Giant buzzball.
Buzz Bomb!
Strawberry, I believe.
Squizzy.
Yes.
Oh, what are we drawing?
Room 3.
Grab my dick.
Whoa.
Well, that would be interesting since it's non-existent.
I'm not the biggest dick here. What are you talking about?
Swinging big dick
In your
energy.
imagination.
boy!
I should probably get some more drink.
Get some water. Do you need that napkin again?
It would have been different if I had eaten before I started drinking.
Something like that.
We weeble, but we wobble, but we don't want out.
Wiggles?
Wobbles?
Wobble? Wobble wobble?
Good job, Google. Answer my question way faster than I could.
It's younger than you. Give it time.
Stop it. Why is it no more than me?
It is the ultimate DM.
It's only like 3 years. I couldn't use a computer at that age.
What?
I didn't have a computer at 3 years old.
Doesn't mean you're not interested.
Yeah, I give up.
It's all wobbly.
It's
You do it.
weird.
You want it better.
I was trying to figure out which one you were drawing. I was like, what
Three.
which one you drawing? Oh, 3.
Like, remember Undertaker?
That one? Okay. I mean, you're close.
All right. As Ben is finishing up the room,
Starting it.
you guys move into this alcove. As you guys look around this alcove, this doesn't seem as it's more of a made part of the dungeon. It seems to be a cavern that's twisting and turning as it comes around. You guys look around and you don't seem to see anything until you guys look up. And as you guys look up, you see a formidable creature you have seen before. Not just one of them, but multiples of them.
Spiders with toothy vaginas.
Not that one.
No, it's that snake-like creature.
It is as 2 smaller gricks and 1 large grick sneak attack you. And I will need everyone to roll initiative.
I can't be sneak attacked.
You can't be surprised.
A roll of what?
Yeah, so I can't be sneak attacked.
Initiative. Oh. That's yeah.
There it is.
You get a one.
Just
So I have a +2.
No treat.
it's easier to hear because I can't read the stupid dice. 8.
Oh, you got the same number. But you got higher than me.
We're good so far.
Higher
It's
initiative.
hard to read this thing. Like they get.
So wait, we wandered into this, like, dead end of a fucking room?
Yeah, you guys went around the corridors. You saw that it's a dead end.
Crickety gricks. Crickety gricks.
What was our usual marching order?
Sure. And then there's something.
Remember this is double scale thing.
Huh?
It's like double scale.
Yeah, 10 feet.
Each square is 10, yeah.
Close enough.
Ah,
Who misses?
Her?
I'm there.
No, me.
That's about right. 10 feet on here,
I don't know at
20
this
feet
point.
there.
I feel like y'all keep track of a different character for me.
No, you're not a different
Who's
one.
the wizard?
See?
You're the wizard dude.
What's that?
This guy. This guy.
You're a wizard.
No.
And then
Ben
Gallagher, someone
Yeah,
if you
that's
could summon.
The
Is he a
dual
sorcerer?
wand wielder.
How did you know a wizard?
If you could summon 2 small Grick figures and a large Grick figure.
Somebody grab
playing with
those.
the Greeks earlier.
Yeah, we have them here.
Oh, we have Gricks here, don't we?
You were just playing with them a second ago.
Is it fireball size?
Oh, yeah.
It's lightning bolt shaped.
We could make
I'm
that.
gonna assume you guys made it into the corridor before this happened, so you guys gotta put your
Everybody
characters
held
in
to me.
the
I'm gonna give
corridor.
a spirit guardian
Into the-
circles.
I don't think we have
I
them.
murder penguins.
Yeah. Yeah.
I thought we used a different creature.
We used the whatever Naga for the big one.
The snake one.
Oh, so this
We
guy.
used the Medusa over there for the, one of them.
Medusa?
It's a queen.
What, Medusa?
No, the
I
Naga.
don't know.
Oh.
It's a fucking thing.
Is that what you call
I
it?
swear somebody was just playing with the Greeks earlier.
What is it?
I don't know what they look like, so I couldn't be playing with them.
I wasn't playing minifigures.
You know what? They're goblins now.
Yay!
That works.
So we could just put these guys in here.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Oh, wait.
That works too.
What is that?
Alright, what
No. They're all attacking you
What
guys.
is that?
Said 2 smalls and a large. Is that what we said?
Is that what it looks like?
No.
Different.
It's sort of.
Alright, put the big one attacking. Who's the Lego feature?
Me.
Alright, put the big one attacking Adaha. Put another small one attacking the turtle. Put another small one attacking the sorcerer.
No! Yeah.
I will now need everyone's initiative rolls.
3, my lord.
Alright.
Fucking awesome.
Pick.
Page number 3, my
I like how I just put turtle and it auto-corrected to tortellini. Alright, what'd you get, Yoda?
19.
Ooh, don't put it there, I'm dumb. I've been drinking.
Or maybe put it there.
No, you don't want to go at the bottom after 3.
No.
You got a 19. Now it auto-corrected to tortilla. Alright, whatever. Alright, what'd you get?
8.
Tortilla. Hurricane Katrina? More like Hurricane Tortilla.
Alright, Ben, what'd you get?
I got an 11 or an 8, so 11. Anybody want to trade with me?
I got a
I
3.
got 8, so.
Alright, what'd you get, Sonata?
17.
Oh, nice.
I can go last.
Do you want to go last or do you want to
No,
go
you
first?
can't. You can't go last. I can't trade with you.
I can trade though.
He's the only one that can trade.
Yeah.
Well, that's
I'm just asking. Does anybody want
Why
to
is
trade?
he the one who can drink?
No, that's fine.
Because he has a special item. That
I have a special ability. I have the alertness feat and the sentinel shield.
I don't mind. I would basically be going first, so you could go first.
Ooh, I could go first.
Yeah, because I got
Kitty
19.
does.
You can't. Oh, you're just switching.
You want me to
between-
go
you
first?
can't do that.
If you want to, yeah. I'll
All right,
switch
cool.
with you.
I'll switch her there.
Why don't you go?
Okay, 1 second.
I'm now 19. She is now a 11.
1 second.
Hurry up, Max. Why is this not attaching? There we go.
I tried to roll them separately and they still got the same score.
Interesting.
Alright, who's switching of who? Artemis is switching of Zanata?
No.
No.
Yoda make.
Yoda.
Alright.
Yep.
Yoda make me. Yo.
Alright, they do get a surprise attack first. So, the Grick Alpha
That can't be surprised.
is going to.
I can't be surprised.
Yeah, it's not attacking you.
Oh.
It's going to tentacle attack Arahata. A 18
This is
or-
regular initiative.
A 24. They get their surprise round.
That's my question. Does he get to act during the surprise round?
Who?
Me.
He's not at disadvantage. Or they don't get advantage against him, basically. Does a 24 hit you, Arahata?
Where am I?
Yes.
Armor.
Armor class.
Yes.
AC.
Because I'm 19.
No.
Goodness. You only get 1.
Thank you.
Yes, it is.
Everyone gets one.
Alright, that is its tentacle.
Oh, wait, that's not true.
As it's a snake with like tentacles that come around it and a strange beak. And this is the big one, so it attacks, hits with the tentacle, so ooh, this may not be good. Where are my d8s? 1, 2, 3. You get face hugged 3,
By a
Yeah.
worm.
Sounds more like
You're
she's
pretty
about
low
to
on
get
your
face fucked.
4,
Ow.
This is not gonna be good.
10,
Confident
19,
my fuck count is still higher than
19 plus 4. You take 23 points of slashing damage from the tentacle.
Ouch.
Ooh.
That's
It's-
just from the
Itch.
tentacle?
Its
Yeah.
tail tries to hit
From
you.
the little guy? Oh wait,
No.
no, this is the big,
the big
this is
guy.
Yeah.
Did the
This is
big
the
For a 25, the tail does hit you.
Oof.
You take 2d6,
Uh-oh.
which is 5 points of damage.
Oh, darn. So what's my total of damage?
23 and 5, 28.
Okay.
And it gets a free beak attack since it hits you with this tentacle.
Oh, gosh.
But, even with advantage, it rolls a 12.
So I'm safe.
So it's like Greek has mouth tentacles, and it slapped her with its
So
mouth
23
tentacle.
also plus my damage?
Yep.
Pulled her into
Alright.
his beak.
A smaller Drick,
Violent,
I'm down
like,
to 22.
worm beak.
smaller Grick attacks, what did I say, Sonata?
I do not consent.
Yeah,
I definitely did not consent to that.
Doesn't matter.
yeah, you need to explain that. in
A
no
11
terms
or a 4
to the
misses.
worm creature.
They both miss.
Yep.
Get
And
to the word
then
creature.
the
No
other
means
one
no.
is attacking the turtle.
I feel violated.
A 9 or a 22.
Ah, the 22 hits.
Alright, 22 hits. The regular one only deals, it hits with its tentacle so it gets a beak. It does 2d6. Does 9 points of damage to you.
Ow.
And does the beak hit? Ooh, a dirty 20 or not a dirty 20. So does a dirty 20 hit you?
Nope.
Oh, so it doesn't hit you. Alright. And that was their surprise round. So now we go
So rude.
at the top of the order, Artemis.
Ugh. I don't like the way this thing's fucking up our healer.
Yeah, you should probably help out with that.
I'll go ahead and shoot at the big one. Pew pew. With my pew pew.
That's weird.
My +2 bow.
Focus fire. We need to kill
I
the things
am
that
not
easy to kill
focused.
first. Like for real, we're starting to get into a combat that's like challenging enough where we probably should be efficient with our actions.
Get the big one first?
No, kill the things that action economy. Kill the things that are easy to kill first.
Oh,
Then
okay.
they can't act anymore.
Okay, that's what I think.
So we kill the table before we go back in.
Please don't break our coffee table.
This won't happen.
Alright,
I threatened to
I'm shooting it.
break all
Which
your
one?
structure.
Which one are you shooting?
The big one.
Okay.
The big one.
You gotta do the
Ben's
middle one.
great at teamwork.
Oh, I just feel like the big one should probably be our priority.
Kill the
Like
easier
so.
things first, is what he said.
The big one did do a lot of damage to her.
If we don't manage to kill the big one, it could kill her next round.
Can I not
That
run
is
away?
kinda true.
No.
It wouldn't matter if we downed one of the small ones.
I mean, it's sensible.
Because if you move away, you're gonna provoke an opportunity attack, which means
You could spend your
I have
action
an
to
opportunity
disengage.
chance.
Yeah, you could spend action
Anywho,
Fancy.
Ben, what are you doing?
watching TV. Alright. Longbow attack. I'm gonna sharpshoot it. Max.
Okay.
And she's next to it, so I have
Don't hit me.
sneak attack.
Yep.
Okay, but not advantage.
Not advantage.
I got you.
Fancy.
Alright. +9, but I snuck attack, so +4. I rolled a 14. +4 is 19 to hit.
That does hit.
Yay! Alright, so snuck attack, 2d6, bows a d8, +18. Because I re-equipped my bracers and unequipped my
He's looking for the dead.
thing during our rest.
Not Eric.
Brain and dipshit doesn't change its action.
5, 6, 7,
What if I could change its
8,
action?
9.
If you can change its action, then
9 plus 18, 27 points of damage.
Okay, it's pretty good.
I can command it.
How much?
Do nothing.
27 points.
Can you command it? Does it speak the same language as you? Does it understand your commands? I don't know. I don't
Yeah,
know.
you can't command something that doesn't understand the same language.
I'm just asking the question.
and it's a worm, so probably not.
I'm
You
assuming
gotta speak
it will
wormies.
understand us.
All right, your arrow
Did I
rings.
get it? Wormies.
Your arrow rings true as it shoots into the big one. It lets out a squeal, and slightly one tentacle was latched onto Arahara as its beak is tearing at her flesh as it took a big chunk out of her shoulder. And you shoot the arrow and it detaches and turns to you. I know Evan wanted me to do it again.
No, that's good.
Okay. Anything else, Artemis?
Nope. Stay right where I am.
I am going to. Let's see.
This is not exciting. Skip that. That is not D&D music. What the fuck?
Good job, Axon.
Do we think their dexterity is very high?
Mm-hmm.
It's a slippery snake.
Ask him if you could make a nature check or something to find out.
You could certainly do that.
Okay, so before my actions and stuff, can I do a nature check?
Yeah.
Oops, got it.
That is a 15.
These things seem decently dexterous from what you remember fighting in the past.
Okay. So I don't want something that's got a dex save. That's kind of my question. Alright, I'm gonna cast,
You are face to face with one.
Spit
Yes.
in your eye!
yes, I'm gonna go after the one that it just tried to attack me. Yeah, I'm gonna cast Ray of Sickness on it,
Okay.
or at it.
Is that a hit or a save?
It's a hit.
And you're doing the big one?
No, the one right in front of me,
Okay, my bad.
And you
which is a 17.
17 hits.
Okay.
Get
I
down
need
sickness.
2d8. Where's the d8? Here. Right, and the disturbed music starts coming in.
That's how he casts the spell. Wah!
crazy.
What's another? That looks like I guess it. Alright, that is 9 points of damage.
Okay, go. Wow. We'll call that grip number 1.
Poisoned or something?
And yes, it should
Or
be.
is it- or I guess, yeah, poison is.
Yes, it'll be poisoned until the end of my next turn.
Oh shit. Okay.
And then, I think that's pretty much it.
Okay. Your ray of green sickness, as it goes into it, you see it turn a strange. It kind of has camouflage skin, so it kind of turns. The camouflage skin kind of goes in a strange ripple as the sickness goes out through it. And you see the beak kind of turn a bone white as it kind of decays a little bit within it.
Nice.
All right, and then it is the Grick's turn.
Which one?
Not nice.
All of them.
Wait, I didn't get to go yet.
And
They all roll the same.
they beat you in
They're all
initiative.
higher than you.
Damn it.
All right, the Grick Alpha is going to try to hit you with his tentacle first, Arahara.
I thought he was looking at Ben.
Does a 15 hit you?
No.
Oh, it does not hit with the tentacle. It tries to. Its tail comes around and tries to sweep you. Does a 24 hit?
Yes.
I'll just be happy it was the tail, not the tentacle. For 5 plus 3 is 8 points of damage. The little Gricks. Oh, little Grick.
Little Brick and the Big Brick fall in love.
The one on the turtle is going to try to get him again. Natural 20!
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh yeah, you have
does a
two
15 hit?
inspirations, by the way.
Okay. Doesn't hit you. And then the other one on the sorcerer that's still right in front of him that
I
you
had
raid.
2. I thought I had 1.
He
You
gave
have
me
two.
an extra.
He's poisoned, so.
Yeah,
I forget
disadvantage,
that.
right?
Disadvantage.
Yeah, I think he's got disadvantage.
I
So it
would
was a
use that
16
earlier.
plus 4 or an 18 plus 4. So a dirty 20.
Shield?
Shield would raise your AC by 5. What does it make your AC total?
Make it 20.
Gonna make it 20? It still hits.
It still hits.
Oh,
Beats. So
That-
don't
Hey, what's up?
Then I won't waste it on shield. So
Alright, no
it's gonna
shield.
be anyways.
Hello?
Tile?
I don't know. I just asked. Anyway. Where were we?
How many points of damage did that do?
How many points of damage did you do?
No.
Oh.
The small
Oh, I didn't
creature
roll
did-
yet.
Great cool.
Tentacle. Oh my god. 5 points of damage.
Okay.
And it gets a free beak attack on you,
Not cool.
Beak!
which is a 7, or a 7 plus 4, which is 11. A disadvantage because it's poison, so.
Still no.
Yeah, it misses. And I believe that was both Gricks, correct?
Did the.
No, I think that was the
Oh.
big and one small.
Turtle!
Yeah.
Does a dirty 20 hit you?
No.
Fuck. Okay. Yoda,
Yes.
it's your turn.
Arrow 2. Give me a second. But yes, I am going to do Hunter's Mark.
Yay.
Which
I
one?
should teleport out of there.
Which one?
Yeah, if you have Misty Step, that would not be a bad
I
idea.
do.
That has poison.
Okay.
And I shoot my arrow.
Shoot my arrow. No, that doesn't cover it.
I was thinking of the Lizzo song.
25.
Back and forth.
That's what I
25, definitely hits.
And
It didn't quite work the first time I tried it.
1d8. Oh my goodness.
I know. So I had trouble finding it.
Why did I do this to myself? That's not an 8. Oh my god.
And then I can do that as a bonus.
So not as pointy ones.
Which one did you
They're
mark?
pointy, but not that one.
Which one did you mark?
The one with the
The one that's
poison.
poison.
Yeah, just
The one by Zanata.
So it's poisoned and now marked by the ranger.
A 6?
That's a 9. That's not it.
Oh, this is the wrong fucking one.
God.
I have trouble finding them, okay? Don't ask me.
What do you need?
No, that's not it.
What are you looking for?
An
An
8.
8. A D8.
These are the easiest ones.
7 plus 6.
So 13.
Plus your D6 for your hunter's mark.
4.
And that's on the poison one?
17 on the poison one.
That's a D8.
Yay.
It is mortally wounded.
Shoot him again.
I'm a shoot him again.
It is barely hanging on by a thread.
18.
Which one?
18 hits.
Plus the 100 points.
12.
right?
It dies.
Only one percent.
Yay!
It had 1 hit point left.
Oh. And then, well, since my hunter's mark changed,
Use
We'll
your
move it
bonus
to-
action on your next turn.
So keep that in mind.
It's bloody.
Alright.
Ooh, I
Blood
like
drop.
this.
It's bloody.
Zana went, Grix went,
I'll admit
Fiona
you.
went, Anahana.
Don't use.
Yes.
It is your turn.
Alright, I am
A lot
going
of these, like this
to.
one. See, it says dazed.
Is
It has
the
this little
Position
thing that
heal
butts up
thyself.
against the
is
edge
the
of
Grick
the
still holding on to me?
base, so it
Is the Grick still holding on
attaches
to
them.
me?
And then this one is like blank. It's just a scroll. It says ongoing damage, and then you write down
I'm
what kind
going
of
to
ongoing
cast
damage.
Shocking Grasp.
And then it butts
Ooh,
up against
okay.
it too, like this.
No, I'm sorry, Sacred Flame. Sacred Flame.
You fancy?
Sacred Flame.
Okay.
Green flame.
It's actually for 4th edition. None of these are for. These are all from 4th edition.
On the Grick in front of me.
So it makes a save.
D17.
Dex save.
Yes.
It rolled a 1.
Yes.
So it takes your maximum damage from Sacred Flame.
Yay!
2d8 plus 6.
So-
22.
Yeah, damn.
D8 plus
Good.
D8 plus
22 to the
Face!
So as that
Wait,
lights
when
up a
did it
flame,
start?
it is past bloodied.
Is that 2024 rules? Like you start adding your mods to stuff, or is that just Sacred Flame?
It's just on this. It says 2d8 plus 6.
That might be 2024 rules.
Make your sorcerer 2024.
Yeah, that's.
Do I have to recreate it?
And then as
Yeah.
my bonus action,
No, all
I'm
you
going
gotta
to
do is
use
like
Misty
go to your
Steps
character, you take
Okay.
away.
to run away.
I would just add,
You
well,
just
you
change-
take away all
So you
7
can
levels,
magically
and
teleport
add 7
6 squares
levels
away.
for back. You
Okay,
might have to
I'm
repick
gonna
a
get
few
as far
things,
away as
but
I can from that
it
thing.
shouldn't change.
All right,
too
someone
much.
help her out. Where, in what direction?
I'm gonna come down the hallway here.
Where you going? Your
Misty Steps 6 away. I'm
Max,
Misty
I was
Steps.
gonna
You're gonna go
use-
to the other end of the
I was gonna
cavern,
use
you're
my
gonna go back
homunculus.
behind
Where,
stuff?
I
Put
think
away-
we should go
Yeah.
behind you guys, where I'm safer.
He's my
Hallway over there or the other side?
little homunculus.
I'll go behind you guys where I'm safer. But where's the other?
Where's
Hallway.
which behind?
Which creatures? Where are the creatures?
That's the bad guy, and there's your big
Okay, I'm gonna come down the hallway then. Yeah,
over there.
yeah. So I can heal
Okay.
on the next turn, and not be a striking
You over
distance.
there.
But it is beyond bloodied, so yay!
It is not mortally wounded, but it is beyond bloody.
Yay!
All right, Anahana went.
Beyond
Tortilla.
bloody.
I also have a
Tortilla.
mark of the warlock.
Ugatella.
Mark of the warlock.
Or as my autocorrect made it,
I don't
Tortilla.
think you have that ability.
Yeah.
At fourth edition, almost
I'm a-
every
I'm a
class
conscious
had an ability to
Green
mark an
tortilla.
enemy.
You're what?
I mean, I'm gonna hit a thing with a stick. That's what I mean. A little.
You're gonna hit a thing with a stick.
21. The bottom
21
line.
definitely hits. Bop! You hit the slippery snag.
I'm gonna use a key point.
Ooh, stunning strike.
Stunning strike it.
Con save?
Ooh,
Con save,
I got one of those.
DC 16.
I got a stun bead.
I only did half. Like, or not
Dazed,
half.
stuck.
It rolled a 3. It is stunned.
Mark of the paladin. It's stunned.
It is stunned.
Yay.
Which means it's fucked.
Yay!
It takes 8 damages,
Okay.
and then I will.
Done.
I don't think I was worried about
Now that it is stunned,
I bought these two.
I will.
Some dumb ones.
I love that.
I bought these at Gen Con a long time ago.
That's really cool. Though.
I think
Rope
each
dart
one of these was like 50 cents or some shit.
with my second attack.
$30
Okay.
on
So
them.
it's like.
Wow. Rope dart. Okay.
Got a bunch of like flying, invisible, stuck,
Anybody want to chip that?
Sure. Yeah.
on fire.
Do I have extras?
Sure.
On,
I have a couple of
this one for using on fire. Just like, I got a bunch of those.
You all right? One chip. You re-roll.
Potato chip.
Potato chip.
What is much better?
Oh, here's one.
23 definitely hits.
Acid.
You're hitting the big one now.
Yep.
Use that.
Okay.
Here, I can get
Six
that.
damage.
Acid things.
Okay.
The flames and
And
the
it is
ashes.
hit by draw poison.
I got a couple of flames. I think I got 5.
And what save is that?
I'm trying to get 5 of each.
Change.
I might have lost
That'd be
it.
good. I'm gonna run out of spells. That's before we run
Sorry,
out of
before I run out of these things.
We haven't long rested.
Let's go to a minute.
We haven't long rested?
No.
I was hoping we would long rest.
Oh, I wasn't here last session, so I don't know why my shit's just all full.
Because we can use your character.
Yeah.
Also,
Presumably con-
you don't expend anything really, other than your artificer spells.
Constitution 13.
It rolled a 3, so it is also stunned.
It's sleeping.
So he whacks one Grick, he whacks it right in the beak, and it just goes. "Ugh." And then as you see cartoon stars go around it, he swings the rope dart, hits it right in the beak, and they're both seeing stars.
So the big one is unconscious and poisoned because it missed by more than 5.
Nice.
Damn.
Nice.
A random R2D.
Oh, it's not stunned. It's just
I mean,
asleep.
like,
It is unconscious and poisoned.
Well, random RG.
All right. Well, that
It wakes
sucks.
up if it takes damage.
That sucks for me. All right.
This is my Iron Defender.
Anything
That's
else?
gonna
Bonus
be
action?
ultimate.
Anything? Turtle Man.
I'll get rid of this dude.
Bonus action. Oh yeah, I can do that.
Dope monk shit.
Dope monk shit.
Dope monk shit.
Hell yeah.
Dope
I'm
monk
a-
shit.
Punch it with my punchy feet.
What is fart?
Say what?
No.
I'm gonna punch it with my punchy turtle feet.
Okay.
Because my turtle feet and my turtle
I
hands.
heard
Whack.
it. I heard it.
My
You
turtle
went-
feet and my turtle hands are interchangeable.
Put up.
So
Put up.
I'm gonna be like
You're a monkey turtle.
He's a hada hada.
whack, and I'll be like cartwheel, whack whack.
Okay,
So
I like
I'm
it.
punching it with my monkey feet, like turtle monk.
Then you're hitting the little one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, at one point I had these. Look at this.
7 to hit the unconscious. Wait, the stunned one.
As
Do I
a
get
number?
anything for it being
You
stunned?
get advantage, yeah.
And you like put it over next to dudes. They're magnetic, so they stick to the board.
Still a
You can
7.
put like status effects on top of them. Like,
Does
little
not hit.
flags.
I'm sorry.
It worked well for a minute, but
6.
there's so many of these
With
status
advantage?
flags.
Oh yeah.
It's just like fuck.
I mean
And
17.
I do have like
Does hit,
close to.
but it
10
is an
of
automatic
these
crit
drives.
because it's stunned.
But the, like the little stickers are coming off of them.
In
It's
that
like,
case.
I was thinking about repurposing these into like flying. Put them on here and then
8 damages.
maybe like 2 or 3 of them in a
That's your
triangle
crit?
and put a dude on top.
Yep.
And we're flying.
All right, well,
and plus 3.
Yeah.
Well, it is bloodied, and that is the end of your turn, correct?
Mom's bloodied.
Well, back to Artemis.
All right.
Yeah, they do lots of attacking. None of
Is-
them
so
are
the big one hasn't
particularly
fallen yet?
strong, except
So
for,
the big
like,
one is asleep.
lightning shit.
It's asleep.
He hit it with a meteor hammer that had drow poison in it. It failed its save. It is asleep and cartoonishly snoring, as if you could imagine a snake
If
would
it
snore.
If it takes damage, it wakes
So I can crit on it.
That's a snake
up.
snore.
It's unconscious, right?
The little one is stunned
The little one is
and
stunned.
will not be stunned next turn.
And
the
the
big
big
one
one
is asleep and
is
will
asleep.
stay asleep until something wakes it up or for an hour.
I'm gonna shoot the big one.
Roll to hit.
You're great at action economy.
Well, to be fair, if someone's gonna crit on it,
It should be me.
it should be him.
I mean,
Or a
Yeah.
paladin.
that's fair.
Or her.
No, it should be him.
It's prob- well,
She does that. She got that fucking plus 11 bow.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
I'm
she only
saying
has
He's
1d6
got
of
sharpshooter. He's
Hunter's
got
Mark.
sharpshooter and
He
sneak
has
attack
sharpshooter and
Well,
sneak attack.
oh yeah. Once she shoots it with the first arrow, it wakes up too, so she doesn't get.
I'm just saying, you can crit
Yeah.
on either one of them.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna crit. So advantage. I will sharpshooter and I will shoot at it. Burn. Okay, 17 plus 4 from advantage, 21 in it.
Hits.
All right, I'm gonna see if I crit since I have advantage. I didn't crit.
I didn't
You
know.
did crit. It's asleep.
Oh well, yeah. Anyway, so I hit and crit it. Burn.
Hit it and crit it.
Hit and crit it. This was 18, Max. You ready?
Defeated me.
You have to roll 7 or higher.
Shit.
I had 25 hit points left.
I mean, you
Yeah.
have
Oh.
sneak attack and
6,
like you
12, 17, 19, 24, 25, 26, 26
Sip it.
plus 18,
Oh, from the.
which would
It
be
did.
44 points of
hopefully,
damage.
hopefully it did.
Which it had 49 points of damage already on it. So you overkilled it by a quarter.
Nice.
Woo!
So how do you want to dismantle this alpha Grick?
Oh goodness. Piece by piece.
one arrow while it's sleeping.
Yeah, exactly. As it's snoring, it's like, I just put an arrow right in its mouth. What the fuck? Spits my arrow. Ha bitch.
No, the arrow went through it.
Sniffs up the arrow.
And it just like slumps over.
It is
you
dead.
like kind of look at it like, is it sleeping? And then you notice the arrow on the other side. Like, did I miss? And
Yeah,
then,
did I?
and you notice how
I go.
bloody that arrow is.
I shoot it so fast right to his mouth. I'm like,
Did you use an exploding arrow?
fuck no.
Okay.
Why would I waste an exploding arrow on that thing?
Do you have a second attack?
No, you
I
don't.
don't get a second
All
time.
right.
That is the bad part about me.
Bonus action?
He died. Move in front of the wizard or the cleric.
All right.
Thank you.
Artemis wins. Birthday boy.
Alright.
You're welcome.
That was awesome. Okay.
I had them in order.
Okay. I'm going to pull out my mage hand. Sword. And I'm going to send the sword at the sleeping, stunned, the stunned Grix,
Grick. There's only one left.
which is, what am I rolling again?
If he's stunned, I think you get advantage.
No, it's something because it's a sword.
You got to roll to attack, I believe.
Are you're mage handing it?
Yeah. With the sword.
Okay, it's your spell attack to hit with advantage, and if you hit, it's a crit.
Okay. So, 17 plus 7.
That hits. It's a crit.
Which is...
The mage hand finishes.
It's 2d8 plus your spell modifier.
2d8, so...
I like the fact that Zanata can.
For your campaign, would you be okay with me just making Itigen in 2024?
Yeah, I don't care.
Like, can I use like the standard array instead of rolling?
Yeah, you can do standard array. That's fine. I actually prefer standard array than rolling.
It's just, he's feeling very.
You said 2d8?
Yes, sir.
15 charisma.
Yeah, I got you.
So,
Well, technically, you are kind of stuck with 15 charisma. You can't cast any spells above.
so that
Yeah,
is
it's kind of
I think it's your mod.
6, 7, 8, 9
No, it's your
plus
score.
my spell modifier?
It's 10 plus your score. It's like I don't
Said
think
yes,
you
spell
can cast
modifier.
spell
Spell modifier, so-
spells
9
or something
plus
like that.
3,
It's
so
something,
12.
something to that
It
effect.
just feels a
12 points of damage?
Yep.
Underwhelming.
I got you.
How do you want to do this? As the mage hand dismembers this Grick.
No problem, man.
I want the mage hand to just sushi the fuck out of it and just
And it does.
The other mage hand goes like this.
Alright, everyone join me as we do the Final Fantasy VII victory song. Da 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 da. Yeah, that part's not important.
and then we all say fuck this little fucking thingy and go out.
I'm sorry, can you repeat it one more time?
Wait,
I
hold
said,
on.
we all say fuck this little fucking thingy and we all go out of there.
Alright, one more time.
No.
Thanks.
What's those numbers
Is there a nest in here?
Is there anything useful?
No! It was just an ambush spot for Grix to ambush you.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, we.
Can I heal myself now?
You can take another short rest, or you can do your healing spells.
Yeah, I'm gonna do some healing. I need to do something.
Short rest doesn't cost spell slots.
When you do a short rest, Jen, you can use your hit dice to heal instead of rolling healing spells, because your healing spells only come back on a long rest.
Also, Ben wants to build his Iron Defender, Steel Defender, whatever his name is.
Oh yeah, we got an
I'm
hour
gonna
now.
do a long rest.
Alright, you guys are in a seemingly safe alcove where you can do just so.
Yeah.
What?
I don't like this seemingly safe.
As you look around,
Seemingly safe.
in this room called Crick Ambush, it seems to be a dead-end tunnel, where it's unworked stone cavern, perfect for these stony, snake-like creatures that have a hide that is camouflaged with the stone, and is now sushied and exploded with arrows.
Can
Can
I?
Artemis carve out like cloaks for all of us?
He can certainly try, but he will not be able to do his Iron Defender then.
I mean, because he's already got
But
that
someone
cloak
else
thing.
that has survival could
But I have the
try to
best- I
skin
have
these
the best
snake
survival.
cloaks.
Try. I have a plus.
I mean, you have a
Yeah,
ranger.
I ruined one.
I have
Huh?
plus
I
10.
ruined one.
Yeah, what's your survival?
My survival's plus
I have plus 8.
Plus 6, plus
But I
8.
rolled
See?
Plus six.
But
See?
I rolled
You don't need the cat.
I got a plus 10. I was
But I
just
rolled a
saying.
2, so
Hold on.
I ruined the one I tried to though.
Okay, so
I
there's
rolled
one
18.
Grick that's ruined.
She got an 18 plus
a
whatever.
24.
You are able to
6.
skin. I should have asked beforehand.
Which
High or low? Would you like the one you skinned to be the alpha or the little?
I started on the little for the record. I started on one that was already ranked.
Okay, well there's still one alpha or little.
Yeah. No, just for the record.
Is the alpha? The alpha's bigger. We could get more cloaks.
Maybe.
Let's go with the alpha. Why not?
All right, high it's the alpha, and it is.
Yay!
So with the alpha, you have enough to make 4 cloaks.
Ooh, there we go.
Nice.
Anyone like to try the little?
I mean, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 of us that could use a cloak, so.
I already have a Grick hide
Okay, he has one already.
from the last Gricks.
Was it
Remember?
survival?
Well, you know what? The other one that's sushi would be hard to like
Yeah.
skin. So
26.
Well, the one that I tried on was the sushi one.
okay, well that's why you failed.
And the
So
alpha,
It was falling.
I
apart.
was-
I wanted to make a
the
Grick
alpha
quilt,
only has
okay?
like the alpha only has a hole in it about
Had to
that
quilt
big.
it back together.
All right, you now have amongst the 5 of you, you now have enough raw materials to make 6 Grick hides, cloaks. Excuse me.
Grick hide clip.
Cool.
How does is there going to be?
Would have
some
to be
kind
like
process
some kind
to
of
do
leather
that?
working check.
Yeah.
You can either take it
Just
to
make the
a
clothes.
leather worker that could do it for you with no roll,
I think I might
pay, or you could try to do it on your own with more downtime.
Cartographer's tools, smith's tools, thieves' tools,
Oh,
tinker tools.
you owe me a
Oh, I
version.
can make carpenter tools. I have the ability to make a set of tools. And be proficient with it.
You do
Oh, I do?
But you also need to make your Iron Defender.
That's what I'm doing. Like I'm not gonna. I mean, I'm just telling this. I can't do that
I just
later.
need heals. That's all I need
So
to
we
do.
just have,
Because
we,
it's
so we just
really
have
not
like
14.
a rolls of Grick's hide. Is that right?
Are we getting attacked or anything during this short rest? Or can I do her?
Can you what?
Can I do her hit die or?
Ben,
I'm at 14,
I'm gonna
45.
allow you
I
to
need
either
heal.
not roll and successfully make your Iron Defender, or you could roll with the potential
Oh, we
of
tried.
making it a souped up or retarded one.
Or retarded what?
Well, it depends on how good you roll.
How souped up can I get it?
It depends on how good you roll.
A lot. I have
Alright,
14
hold
45.
on.
So you're down by.
Let me s- I mean, let me look at the Iron Defender's stats real quick.
So D8 is average for halves. 2 would be 9. I would recommend rolling
Steady
to
aim,
4.
weapon mastery, secret attack, expertise, go with features. Steel Defender.
That's 18.
Alright, so my Steel Defender has a 15
What do you
AC,
need 4? I don't
21
have
hit
four.
points,
I can do it on there, can I? Yeah, just do 4.
I just want to mark them as used.
Just do 4.
saves, damage, immunity, poison, condition immunities, charm, exhaustion, poison,
But it's plus
sense of
D8
darkness,
plus
60
4.
feet, passive
Oh, yeah.
perception 10 plus, proficiency bonus times 2,
Plus 3. But
vigilant, defender can't be surprised,
that was
force
shitty.
empowered rend, so has rend
Am I 3
attacks,
and 1?
can repair itself 3 times
Seems
per
like a
day.
shitty roll, but okay.
It was 3. A 3 and a 5 is average.
Deflect
and
attacks
seven is
and
above
can actually impose disadvantage on
Is
attack
that-
rolls to one creature
Yeah,
within
it's like a
5
5
feet of
I
it,
thought there was a 1.
provided
Okay,
the
so I'm up
attack
to
rolls
32.
against a creature
Okay,
other than
that's
defender.
weird.
Okay, well
I
how
thought
would
there
I
was a
soup
3,
it
5,
up?
and a 1, and I was like, no!
You would make a Tinker's Tools
Thank
check.
Alright,
I feel better now.
If you roll the DC,
I need to
if
remind
you roll
me.
at the DC, it's normal. If you roll below the DC, it's slightly deficient. So it'll have negative rolls or disadvantage or something. I can't tell you.
Oh, well fuck.
So
But I'm also not asking your plus.
This level looks somewhat interesting.
Every 5 above you roll the DC, you can give it either advantage
Also,
on
we
certain
gotta find
things or a special certain
we
thing
gotta
within
find
reason.
Right, because I mean, we're here. We gotta get all the way
Alright.
here.
Yeah. Well, we gotta find Skullport and shit.
Ooh, another set.
Like,
We
there's,
have to go this
I
way.
feel
If you
there's
look
a
on the
lot of
map-
stuff to do, and there's also not a great shortcut.
If you look on the map, there's multiple entrances to Skullport.
Okay, I'm up to 41.
I feel like we have a decent amount of things to do in this level, and also we have to go through a lot of it to get to Skullport anyway.
Yeah.
Let's do something.
And we have to go through a lot of it to get to the next level.
So I mean, do we want to just go straight to
What,
like 18?
what would I use on the Tinker Tool check?
Like we come back here.
What
Here?
skill ability?
Yeah, what
Or do
will
we
be
want to go like
skills?
this way?
It would be
Like,
intelligence.
probably back here a
Intelligence?
little bit.
Okay, so
We have no
Four.
intelligence.
Oh, that's just his
plus
attack.
proficiency is 3, 9,
So we're here.
plus 9.
So you're
So
suggesting
if we go down to 18,
but I
then
have
we'll
no
go
ability,
this
I think.
direction.
Huh?
Closer to Skullport, or we go
Right tool
here.
for the right job.
we
Was
could
that
go
this
through kind of like
area
the natural looking
where
stuff,
we have
or
to
we
come
could
back
go
this
through
way.
Go. No, that's not what I need. Battlesmith, battle ready. Tool proficiency,
I'm
Swiss tools.
happy to do either.
Just me. So we're here, right? So my question is, do we want to go down towards 18, which looks like a little bit more direct route
I
towards
do
Skullport
feel like
versus
we now
here?
have more of a reason
Or
to complete
We go
everything.
this way, which will then make it back right.
Like I do feel like there's now a little bit more incentive to be
You're
more
gonna find the
thorough.
parts of this
To
chick
find the,
scattered
find
the
everywhere.
essence of
Jesse's
Yeah.
girl,
The essence of
and
Jesse.
the elder runes,
Just,
Yeah.
you know.
the elderflower runes.
So then why don't we go to like 5 area, because there's 5 A, B, C, D, and there's 6 that's all connected. So
Okay.
basically we come back out.
No, actually, I'm just gonna take it how it is.
And stuff.
All right.
Yeah, it's here.
You successfully create your Iron Defender. It is just as it is in the stat block.
Okay. Kind of take care of like all this area, basically.
I have
wanna
healed.
I know.
I'm in recovery.
Let's then go.
I'm up to 41.
It's
You're
my-
in a Banta tank.
My R2D2
I'm up to
is
41
my
from
homunculus.
14.
I'll be right back. You use that.
Nailed it.
Yeah.
As you guys
Huh?
plan to figure
Are you good with that?
We figured it out.
Sure. Whatever you decide. Okay.
You may want to erase the board because I have a feeling we're gonna get fucked here in a minute.
I'm like, sit
In a
Fido,
good
guys,
way or a
guys,
bad
look what
way?
I made.
You just pooped out a dog.
I made him with spare parts that I've been collecting in my bag.
Oh, that makes way more sense.
Okay, that makes no sense.
What's
but
his
okay.
name?
Fido.
He's pooping
Hi,
him out. Okay.
Fido.
It's the turtle was napping in his shell.
So
and
now
she
I have
woke up to
Buzz
being
and
the kind of
Fido.
dog.
I was,
Buzz
Fixing
has
my own
got a
lips in
little
the corner.
helicopter on his head so he
and I
can
woke
fly.
up and there's a dog there.
Got that little helicopter hat.
What did I miss? Because apparently I missed a lot.
He built us something or other, and we were
Is
discussing
it
where
going
we
to
should
explode?
go next.
No, I won't explode.
Just checking.
I'm getting better at building stuff.
Things you build tend to explode, so I'm just checking.
I'm getting
Honestly,
better at building stuff. Jeez.
It's like a predilection for explosions.
That's true.
There is that. You like things. I like them.
It could explode.
Oh, shit.
Explosion from Michael Bay.
What is
Do
our
we want to hit
percentage of
4
it
while we're
exploding?
here, or do we want to just go straight
Not a
5
big
and 6?
percentage.
I'm good with going straight 5 and 6.
You wanna go to straight?
Birthday boy's
You wanna go
choice.
5, 6, or you wanna go 4?
Birthday boy's choice.
Alright, we're going
Birthday
5 and
boy's
6.
choice. 5, 6.
Like,
5,
I
6.
feel like. I feel like what's her name is probably gonna be in the like more man-made looking stuff. So like 5, 6
Yeah,
makes sense.
look, we
5,
went
6
to
is definitely
3, and
much
3
more.
was already, like,
That's just a weird guess though. It's not a
Yeah.
real. I don't have any real reason for that.
what I mean,
Either that or they're gonna.
we went to a non-man-made thing, and
Alright.
You get
almost
Greek.
got swept.
What'd you guys decide?
I don't get
I
Greek.
feel like we
again.
might find more of her essence in
Won't
like the
get
21s.
wrecked again.
So we're gonna travel back through. We're gonna travel back through 1, and we're gonna go to 5A.
Also, when do we want to go to the bar?
You gotta talk to the birthday boy. I feel like the birthday boy's in charge.
We haven't finished all the
We
drinks
didn't
in
do
there.
the cookie cake either yet.
We haven't done the cookie cake either.
Cookie cake or the drink.
This is
Drink
Buzz, but instead of a little drill on his head, he's got like a little hat with a propeller.
Alright, you're going
Make it less
to
No, so
through
then
1 to 5A. Herd.
And then this is Fido,
Okay.
little mastiff,
Heard with an A, not a lack of A.
and that's
Birthday.
As you guys move to this room,
and he could with that
Whoa.
timer in his chest, he could or could not be a bomb.
He's a bomb.
He's a boss.
There's no question on that. He's a bomb.
this area outside this settlement, that doesn't really help. It looks like you see some type of temple in front. Looking in front, you seem to see some creatures seem to be guarding the entrance that seem to oddly look different, but strikingly familiar to your friend Artemis here.
Hey, Fur face.
What?
Go check it out.
What are those things?
Are those tabaxi?
As you guys creep up and approach, I would first like your scout, who I assume would be the rogue, to make a stealth check.
Okay.
Okay.
That's what I'm really.
All right, I lied. Don't make the stealth check.
Plus 9. 19, and I have advantage, or 17.
Why do you have advantage?
Guidance.
Because I have a cloak of
I don't
elvish,
think he
whatever,
needs it. I
whatever.
feel like he rolled a 1.
Or the boots. Do I have the boots or the cloak? I have one or the other.
One is sight, one's hearing, though, so it's good to.
I think I have the silence one.
Well, one is from sight, one is from like
Well, I got the
sound.
boots. I got the boots one.
That's from sound.
Yeah.
So it's good to keep
Plus,
that.
I'm a black cat.
They don't shit. They're not racist.
What does that mean?
They don't. They have dark vision. They don't see color.
It means I'm a natural robber, bitch.
You can have guidance anyway.
And I got guidance, bitch. Plus 4.
Anyway, they don't seem to see.
23.
But you see these
Wait.
strangely feral,
21.
cat-like creature, humanoid-like creatures, seem to be guarding this. What you assume looks to be like a
Fireball
temple.
goes west.
Can I pull out a laser pointer and this?
There's also.
But they don't look like me, right?
They do not look like you. They look far more feral.
Yeah, and I got like the back.
Across this temple
knees,
also
and they
seems to be
don't.
littered with thick cobwebs stretched between the walls, and they canopy across the ceiling of this temple and this wall of the caverns.
Can you make a nature / religion?
You also seem to see big webbed bundles across the entrance.
Could you make a nature and or religion check
For what?
to find out what the creatures are?
You make a nature check.
I'm just suggesting. And the temple. Find out what the temple is.
Religion check for that. Anyone who cares.
29.
29.
Rolled a 19 plus 10.
You know that these feral panther-like creatures are none other than Quaggoths,
Oh.
the one mini I forgot to have you grab. We already
I
talked
have a
about that.
26 on our religion.
Qui-Gon
check.
Jinns?
This seems to be some type of temple of Loth.
No. That's not
Who's that?
Draw a spider bitch.
Loth
Yeah, I was gonna say,
is
is that like the spider bitch?
On such a high roll, you seem to see this looks like a long forgotten ancient house of Avandar. I will spell it for you if you care, but you guys would just rename it.
Avandar?
Auvrydar.
Rundar.
Olive Garden.
Olive Garden.
What do we know about
Olive Garden.
that? So, what do we know about
Yeah, Lost
besides,
House of
Princess?
Olive Garden. That's what I'm talking about.
Instead of
Johnson
unlimited breadsticks and soup, it's unlimited webs. Unlimited spider webs.
She's got the web cloak. She can just walk through that shit.
That's true.
Oh yeah,
Lucky.
you can traverse the webs like you're a spider,
Mm-hmm.
Miss Arachnid.
Is that all we see in Bobby?
There's nothing in the room.
What do I know about Quaggoths, Max?
Do we need to like?
Are they tough?
Is it
Let's see.
fireballs? I would be throwing a fireball at spiders
They're in
with
5A.
some gasoline. I'm gonna fall asleep to this music.
You know that Quaggoths are typically large, feral, like feline-like humanoids that are typically slaves of the Drow. They are more brutish than your fellow Tabaxi feline humanoids are, where they naturally have more strength as they look like buff cats, kind of like you, ironically.
Well,
Like,
now
They
that,
didn't skip like.
now that I have the
They-
gauntlets
those
on, my
don't skip
arms
legs,
are
I mean.
gorilla arms.
That's what I'm saying. You guys actually look. Their heads are significantly bigger than yours.
The Chad Doge.
Yeah, they're Giga Chad versions of you.
I just look at these guys and say, I got this, and I start walking towards them.
Alright, we stay behind.
Okay.
I stay behind.
Stealthily or.
No, I'm just gonna walk up.
All right, clear the board.
Like I know these guys.
Alright, well, let's
Why
try
we
to
erased
make
it
this
earlier?
better.
Wait, do I know what language they speak?
Too late.
No, you do.
Do they speak meow meow?
Please explain to me what language is meow meow.
It's
Meow meow.
It's Tabaxi. Meow meow.
No, you know that they are typically slaves of Drow, so they probably speak Undercommon.
Oh,
Speak drow?
I speak Undercommon.
There you go. They speak
Hey.
under meow meow.
Under meow meow. I switch out my regular bow max
Under meow.
for that drow bow
Under.
that I got off the Drider.
Smart.
Walking up like I'm a spider bitch.
Like you meowing the place.
Like I meow the place.
All right, and they seem to
Anybody
take
else
notice
bread?
of you, and they put one hand up.
And I make sure that the
Wonder-
bow is
Wonder
noticeable.
bread.
Is it the Wonder Bread?
Well, it's just French bread.
Wonder bread.
It's his Wonder bread.
Wonder bread.
Here.
Your mouth isn't that big.
You say your mouth isn't that big?
Yeah.
You missed all of
My
it.
dentist says I have a small mouth.
Oh, your dentist.
Yeah, they all say
It's
that.
fantastic.
Oh, your dentist. That's what I was like, oh, your dentist says you have a small mouth.
Every dentist will tell you that.
No, my actual dentist.
You know, my dentist told me the same thing. I know it's not true.
And I walk up with my kitty. Or not my kitty, my Fido. Fido comes along with me.
So you're bringing a dog up to some fucking cats.
So the electronic.
That's not smart.
I'm just kidding. All right, they put a hand up and say, and
No,
under.
it solidifies that I'm in charge because I have a dog that I'm in charge of. And I'm a cat.
That's very
So
cat
it's
of
a
you.
terrible piece for me. No, just
Very cat of me.
just terrible piece of bread.
She wants you to throw the stick at her mouth.
And Max Buzz is in my,
Extra inspiration if you catch it in your mouth.
he's in my bag of holding and his head's just out of the top of the bag of holding, slipping around.
I can catch it here.
And I tell Buzz, I say, Buzz, stay down.
You saw nothing, you know
Buzz
nothing.
ducks.
Go away.
They, as you approach, they put a hand up in an undercommon. They say, "Halt."
What do I know about Drow?
Roll a.
This is not good. History?
It's the person that we
Yeah,
fucked
history
up
works.
and cut their hand off and all that kind of stuff.
Well,
man.
I mean, other than the fact that we kill them, I don't know anything about them like their society.
They apparently don't like half elves.
Well, they don't
He's
like
doing
any
the
else.
oven.
Yeah,
They don't like any
any
surface dwellers.
18.
With 18, I will say you know about as much as you yourself know about Drow.
Okay.
Or a little bit less than what you
I
know.
was gonna say,
But
I
the,
know,
the,
I know a lot about
the
Drow.
basics.
Max.
You know the basics.
I've read all Dritz's novels. I know a lot
I
about
know. I've also read the
Dark
Drizzt
Elf
novels.
trilogy.
So
You've
you
also
know
read
the
Hidden Beneath
basis
one,
of
so,
the Drow society. You may not be like very versed in the religion of it, what the ins and outs of like what they worship, but you know like the women run the society.
When the guy says halt to me,
Hell
I
yeah.
go. I'm in Undercommon. I
Maybe
say,
one of us should go.
I'm here to talk with the matron mother of this house, of whatever the house's name is, Olive Garden. Get my waitress, fool.
Because it's Chris's birthday, I will forego all the whatever names you guys use and replace
I'm
them.
here for my bottomless basket of bread, bitch. Bring it out.
Well, there are plenty of webs here. No, I'm just kidding. They both look at each other, and then they say,
I feel like we just switch from female dominance.
Max. Do your job, DM.
they both say,
Die! This is die, cat.
"Die, bitch."
Make a dual attack.
I am Artemis, the greatest hunter of the Underdark.
I am Archer, leader of the Corps. Are
Artemis.
you the only one that got that reference? Anyone else see?
Yeah, it's Toy Story.
Anyone else seen
yeah,
Toy Soldiers?
Not in
I haven't seen
Rock
it
and
in a
Ever.
long time.
I fucking loved that movie. That movie was so good.
Such a
I'm
good
Archer, leader of the Gorgonites. And Tommy Lee Jones played the main commando dude.
It's fucking great.
Yeah, it was pretty good. Main commando toy.
They say Trissa Avandar is not here at the moment. We can let her know of your arrival. And they both kind of like go on one knee and bow to you.
I kick him in the face. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, I assume you're like a couple like you're not like
Yeah, I'm not like ready.
up in their bitch.
I got my dick covered over his head.
Suck it.
Where's all this happening?
Helicopter!
5A. I don't think we need to draw anymore. I'm sorry, Gallagher.
I just kind of kept going because I felt like it.
Okay.
I don't know where else to go from here. I'm like,
Let's go into the next room.
Did
Fuck
you
it.
bring your who's it and what's
They stand up from kneeling
Initiative.
from their kneeling
I
position.
ask, where is the matron mother?
They both kind of look at each other. There's 4 of them there, and they kind of all kind of shrug, and they're like, "She's away on business. We can show
at
you."
Skullport, perhaps?
We do not know.
Well, I am trying to get to Skullport.
We can show you to the prisoners.
Yeah, show me to the prisoners.
Okay. And they lead you in. These 4.
I gotta check if any of them have bounties.
They say we do have the current
What?
commander is
Oh,
Talana.
who the fuck is Talana?
The current commander.
Does that sound
pay
familiar,
attention.
guys? Talana?
We're not there.
Oh, the current drow?
They say the current commander is Talana.
Not of the commander of the prisoners, the commander in charge here.
Yes.
Drow. Okay.
Yes to all the above.
Okay, cool. Alright. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, prisoners. Let's go.
Yes, right this way. And they lead you forward as you guys see the cat go with the strange
And
panther
I
feral.
grab my sending stone and I whisper to the guys, "Hey,
Make a sleight of hand check.
check out the prisoners."
Make a sleight of hand check.
Oh, shit. Oh, Ben, please tell me you have +6.
So about this drink that hasn't been drunk.
What drink is
Yours.
this?
16.
What's yours, Geller? I gotta read it again.
16, Max. Sleight of hand.
I don't know what drink you're talking about.
The hunch punch. It's in the picture.
Oh, the
that's
jungle juice?
Thank you.
I'm afraid to look out. Oh, look, I'm out.
You should fix that.
I have the hiccups now from the bread.
I'm really digging the haircut, Gallagher.
I didn't even notice.
Well, because you're a dick. Anyway, what'd you roll?
16.
Yeah, I don't see shit.
I'm going to check out the prisoners. I'll be back in 10 minutes.
Alright, as you go into 5A,
Okay.
you pass through the guards, they lead you. With that perception check, you also see there are spider silk bundles of sticky bodies that you see. Seems to be some bearing like a pickaxe coming out from it, some bearing like a chisel, some a hammer. As you move into 5B, you see that there are strange lizard-like creatures that
Are we
seem to be
following?
mining. You guys tell me.
They seem to be
You
slaves.
see, they seem to be slaves. You
Alright.
see sparkling veins of gold stripe this hall. These minerals, thank you, sir. These minerals were preserved. You don't know that.
You don't know that?
You don't know that.
You know nothing.
The ceiling, however, is covered in webs.
Do I see any drow?
What's your-
As you come across, I'm getting there.
Dude, this place would. I mean, this is gonna be a fucking.
As they show you into the prison, you see the west end of this hall in 5C. The west end of this hall has 6 cells that are barred of doors of rusted iron. You see 6 grimlocks terrorize the prisoners in the cells by reaching between the bars with bone clubs.
Okay.
I'm going outside for
Oh,
something.
I'm like, oh, I'm scared. Like, what did I do?
What prisoners?
I say into my sending shell apparently.
As you look
You
into,
dug down in your shell.
as you look into the easternmost cell,
Uh huh.
there's a water Davian lamplighter.
Water Davian lamplighter.
Fuck is that?
Is that a guy who goes around and lights lamps at night?
It seems to be a half-elf commoner. You recognize that it's a lamplighter because
Waterdeep.
You're from
as in
Waterdeep.
From Waterdavian, as in from.
you see an unarmed male hobgoblin occupies the next cell. The next cell past his is occupied by a maggot-laced corpse of a grell that starved to death while in captivity.
Well, that sucks.
The 3 westernmost cells are occupied by armed male drow.
Wait, the cell has an armed male drow in it?
3 of them.
Male drow?
They're,
Each
they're
individually in a
prisoners?
separate cell.
They're each in 3 separate cells. So there's
And they're prisoners.
1, 2,
They're in rags.
3, 4, 5, 6. Yes.
So a hobgoblin, an elf commoner,
You see a half elf commoner,
half-elf commoner,
a hobgoblin,
a corpse,
a corpse,
3
drow.
drow.
They all
Male.
went to a bar.
All male drows.
All male drows. Oh, that's no fun. Well, that's no fun.
They are armed though.
Oh, okay.
How do we know they're male?
They do seem, as you look close, they do seem malnourished and have weeping wounds of lashes from a whip.
Oh, so they look like they've been beaten.
They have definitely been fucking beaten.
Now, what I know of drow society, I know it's a matriarchy, right?
Correct.
Okay, so women run the society.
Correct. You know that.
They show me these people. Do I see the commander? Tila.
Talana.
Talana. You know who Tila is, right?
From Dragonlance, yeah.
No, Tila. It's from Masters of the Universe. It's the chick with He-Man.
There's also Tila in Dragonlance.
Tila and Man at Arms.
There's a few Tilas.
There's also a Tila Tequila.
Oh, yeah, there is
Crazy
Tila
second
Tequila.
one.
Where is Talana? What the fuck?
Can I convince these Quagos to release these 2 prisoners to me? These are the 2 I'm looking for. I need to take them
I like the wood smell.
You see,
to Skullport for justice.
you see Talana inspecting
Whatever
the-
you say.
the.
Drow males.
Yes. She seems to be standing in the middle of the 3 cells, facing that western side where the 3 drow males are. She seems to be in a trance of what you can tell is some type of spell, where all the males, they seem to be in some type of trance as well. As they're, like,
Having orgasms.
It doesn't seem like that.
Okay, I mean, I don't know.
It seems. Actually, roll me an Arcana check.
Is it real or fake?
So did we follow him, or are we just hanging out outside?
First of all, I don't know if the Quagos.
I don't know where
actually
the
follow
pieces
me.
should be over there. I don't have them up here.
What?
What am I rolling?
The arm of
A Arcana check.
Plus 7, 24.
Since we opened up the
17.
24. You seem to think that she is magically interrogating them.
Oh. So I don't want to bother her.
not unless you want to join them.
If I had some kind of ring that, shields your mind.
I guess too bad for you.
Alright, as you've now found this all up,
The ring that she has probably in her pocket that she didn't
let's
wear
scene
to-
shift back
Right.
to the rest of the group. As you've
He
seen,
got that reference.
have you seen the cat go on with these
It's like
bigger, burlier looking
Reference.
panther-like
Exactly.
cats?
Action.
What are you guys doing as he's now effectively split the party?
No, I left the party behind. There's no one coming with me, so I didn't split the party.
That's what I said.
Tomato,
Are we
tomato.
following him? But I guess not.
Do you want to follow him?
He's only been gone a matter of a few
I'm not
moments.
starting shit. I'm just doing a scouting mission, trying to figure
Yeah,
out if
give it
this
a
place.
second.
No, guys, he's gonna make a
He's gonna
bomb.
fall into a
He's gonna set off the bomb.
He's gonna make a
fall
bomb.
into a very. He's gonna fall into a very slippery.
He's
pit
gonna
of
come
acid.
running back and be like, run!
I
And
know,
then
you can
it's
see me
gonna
come
explode.
sprinting out of the front of the fucking temple. Go! Go! Just like a horde of spiders coming after me.
Also, how is
Slow
the
motion
vat
fall.
of
Fuck!
battery acid that we made doing over there?
You made a battery acid?
The
Oh,
jungle.
between the 2 drinks that we just poured, there's probably
Oh, the
3
pack.
more left.
Oh, the battery acid that we made over there.
Wow,
Probably like
battery
3.
acid. This tastes way more than battery acid.
I'm very surprised,
I think
guys.
it's probably another one. Maybe I don't. Maybe I
Probably.
Do it.
What? I'll go get another one.
I'm about to get another.
I didn't think we were gonna come close to finishing that shit.
What shit?
Do you know who you're dealing with?
The jungle
Drink
juice.
the jungle juice.
Oh.
Do you know who
It's
you're
a
dealing with?
birthday. We have to drink. And we had gumbo. Like, come on. It's,
Oh, the gumbo was so good
it
too.
was
so
delicious.
Chef's kiss.
Oh my
Chef's
God.
kiss, Jen.
Double chef kiss. You gotta do.
I want to finish mine, but I had too many. I had too much.
So where are we compared to him?
You guys are still at the
He's
entrance
over
of
here.
like a little bit away from 5A.
He's like over here somewhere.
Okay. And we're way the fuck over there?
Yeah.
Okay. Can we just walk into room number 6 then?
The guards, 2 of the guards followed him.
How many guards are left?
There were 4 total, so there's 2 left.
Yeah, if you guys wanted to assault. I just drug 2 guys away from the front door.
And you went through 5 A and B and C and all that shit?
Yeah,
To get
I
to
like.
the
Does
prisons?
anybody speak on
I saw. I do.
Besides Ben?
I do actually.
I don't.
I saw.
He did relay information to you secretly through the sending stone.
I saw troglodytes mining gold. I saw. Is that all? I saw troglodytes mining gold,
And then you saw the prisoners.
and there are 5 prisoners.
6.
6 prisoners. 3 male
Well,
drow.
5, yeah.
1 corpse.
3 living.
A-
No, sorry, 5 living.
Water Davian
Half elf.
commoner,
Half elf.
half elf, and a
That's a little more
bugbear.
Yeah, it's been.
Was it a bugbear?
It's been soaking for a while.
Oh, they have
No, hobgoblin. A hobgoblin.
How about
And the commander of the watch seems to be interrogating the 3 male drow with some kind of spell.
I want to put angry ears on him, just in case.
Max, can I just like
With the knife, yes.
open mic the sending stone and just kind of put it in my pocket so they can hear the conversation?
With a successful Arcana check, you can.
Ooh.
It's not going to be easy.
Okay.
Major bleeding.
But with your artificer tinkering, you seem to try to jerry-rig it, so...
Nice. Jerry rig. Jerry rig. Jerry.
Jerry,
Shit.
Did you just roll a 4?
Hold on. I still got a chip. I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Tell me what your total is.
Will I roll Arcana?
Yes, sir.
Damn, plus 7, 11.
Would you like to chip?
Yes, I'm gonna chip it.
using chips to.
Come on.
So,
You had 2.
Huh?
You had 2.
Well, it's
is
higher.
One of your jokes.
She gave one away.
16.
I know,
She
I
did
did
use
one.
one.
But
16?
16.
You successfully jerry-rig it, so they can now hear your conversation that's going on open mic, as it were.
And I, yeah, I put it in my.
Testing.
It'll be a little bump.
I should have.
You know what? I'll put it in my.
You seem to you take it and you did
I
this,
think we
and then you
sit down
just
and have
kind
a
of
picnic while he's inside.
Tuck it in my shirt.
grab something else real quick as they're moving through as the miners are clanking. You seem to clip it so it looks like a piece of armor
Okay.
on your leather.
Yeah, bitches.
Oh shit. Let's say we go into room number 6 without him. See what happens.
Hey, cool.
there's 2 guards in front of it still.
You guys could be like, hey, we're tracking a cat. Did he come by here?
Oh. To cut the cake.
Alright, I want to point out, if we're going to do cake, this would be a good spot to pause if we want to
I
pause.
said we're gonna have a picnic and listen to him while he's in there and have our cake.
Okay.
Yeah, there's some little glass.
Is that a fucking blowtorch?
Yeah, it's a fucking blowtorch.
Yes!
Fireball!
Yes!
The truck was right there.
It's fireball sized. We can do it.
Okay, this has to be
Why
recorded.
do you have a samurai sword?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about
Why
it.
don't you?
Dude, do you fucking know it's
This
American
is-
martial
I
arts?
know, but why do we have a
Ben, this is a
katana?
tool of our trade.
Why the fuck
You
not?
just used this at the last time we had a birthday.
Yeah.
And he wasn't here for that one.
I wasn't here.
That's his problem.
Oh, were you cutting the cake with a katana?
Hell
It
yeah.
was in the Discord.
It was,
Yeah, you didn't
because
see
I
the
took the
picture?
pictures.
Yeah, I saw her picture.
63,
Yeah.
right, babe?
That was with the
Sure.
samurai sword. Although
feel like
the
it
cookie
sometimes.
cake might be a little more difficult.
I was just saying, it ain't.
Yeah.
Don't break the glass table.
No!
Don't swing at it.
It's not.
Don't break my coffee table.
Alright, we're gonna do it
Said
Ninja
don't
Turtle
break.
style. I'm gonna throw it up in the air. You're gonna make 6 slices, and it's all gonna land back on the plate.
Cookie sushi.
Yeah.
love that.
What did
Woman,
you-
stop opening things.
What did
Good
you
Lord.
just do?
She's not. She hasn't opened anything yet.
Every time she tries to open something with that shit on it, it does that. Every fucking time.
Pretty fucking time.
What?
I don't know why you have an issue with it.
And
Tell
you
me
have
this
nails.
is my curse.
Shouldn't you be
This is my curse.
able to cut into this shit?
She did it to the glue thing too.
She's having issues.
She's not.
Turns 30, she can't open
No, it happened before she was 30.
it. Way before.
36.
And she was born a young black child.
Jesus Christ.
Rather than blowing out the candles, people
Dangerous ass motherfuckers. I'm gonna stand over here next to Max.
Don't burn my mat.
Don't burn my shit either.
Alright, here we go.
Cool. did a good job.
The smile on his face is like,
Yeah.
All right.
I'm not saying, are we ready?
We are
All
live!
I heard was
Okay.
fuck you,
For the
bitch,
third
and-
time!
Oh yeah, we're recording.
So
We are back from the bar, baby. We're done measuring dicks and playing pool. It was amazing
Just for you,
time.
Lisa. Fuckity fuck fuck
I
fuck.
won
I know, right?
yes.
every game I was involved in tonight. I won.
All right. So
Yes, you did. You fucking ran the table, dude.
I know, you did pretty well,
I got-
man.
I got
You're getting
two
a lot
shots
better.
in.
You're getting a lot better.
So Ben is
Really
at.
good.
I'm
I might
assuming
go there.
Ben
That
is
one,
at.
that one time when the
Where-
the
I'm
white
at,
ball,
hold on, I'll show
And
you.
that one
Cue
time
ball.
I think I'm,
at the pool
I'm
hall.
assuming you're
That one time?
I see.
When the cue
Right?
ball like went almost went into
we-
the pocket, oof, like a lot of people watching.
So
I'm at the jail cells. So
Right.
wherever,
Where
yeah,
are you
yeah. I
fucking
think,
jail
I think
cells?
those are,
There were a couple
these are the
times.
cells.
Right.
So I think I'm 5C.
And
Yeah, so,
we're-
so she's like down at the end of the hall interrogating
There's a
three
couple people
dudes,
that got real like.
and I'm like
Well,
in
fuck.
that area.
Right.
Yeah, the minute you start running the table, and I felt back, so I said, I don't think we're gonna get to play.
So I think-
on the freaking table.
So I think Ben is at 5C, and I think we're
Two shots.
right around
That's what I
5A.
played all night.
Okay.
So
Two shots.
I
So then
would.
maybe we could just like
I
run
should've
it
shot
again.
better.
You
I
ran.
really think we would benefit from going to 6, while Ben is
You
over
ran
at
the first
5
like
fucking C.
4 or 5 of
Yeah.
y'all's balls before I
Yeah.
got a shot.
I mean, we're already split.
We're already
he
split.
went off
And I
did
did
his
Hey,
thing.
hey,
I did
I
make
am doing
two.
fine
So what if we split?
at the moment.
Why are we splitting?
Yeah,
At the moment.
What, 5 what?
I think Ben is
So-
at 5C.
I'm gonna be doing really good once I level one more
No.
level, and I'm gonna be great.
So what you're saying is you want one of us to die in a pit of acid that's very slippery.
No, he's already run off from us.
it's
I'm
not-
saying
it's not
we go,
me.
all the rest of us go into
They've never
fucking
watched
6.
old ass acquisitions.
No, we haven't.
I've never watched all that.
Not yet.
None of y'all have watched old ass
Have you-
acquisitions. Ben knows what I'm talking
I know what
about.
you're talking
All
about.
right, Tortle, what do we
Will
do?
Is
Will
it when you
Wheaton.
kill a drow
Will
and turns
Wheaton's
into
character.
acid?
Do you want to turn into a bitter Will Wheaton?
Maybe.
I
Sounds
mean, that would be more
could
him.
fun.
Do you want to get
Will
mad at
Wheaton.
our version of bitter Will Wheaton?
What are you talking about?
Potentially.
I'm better than Will Wheaton. For one, I don't have a dice curse.
Maybe.
So if we're okay with being mad at our version of Will Wheaton,
Will Wheaton.
Wheaton.
then we can let
With
him
his
do his own
whipped
shit
cream.
and we can do our own shit.
Why are you putting the emphasis on the H?
Because
Cool
Bonnie
Whip.
takes better with Cool Whip.
Cool whip.
You really care?
Say cool. Cool. Say whip.
Whip. Cool Whip.
Cool whip.
You're eating.
Why are you putting the emphasis on the H? I fucking love that conversation.
I've been rewatching Family Guy.
So
Yeah.
if we want to
Anyway.
be pissy at our version of Will Wheaton,
Wheaton.
then we can let him do his own shit and we can do our own shit.
Okay.
If
Or-
we don't want to
Well,
be
I'm good.
pissy at our version of Will Wheaton, then maybe we should probably go and like actually rejoin the party.
I'm gonna
Will
come
they let us
back,
in?
guys.
That's
Yeah,
the
we
thing.
can
Like, it
peek a
doesn't
little
seem like
bit.
anything's really.
I was saying we
It doesn't seem like anything's really.
Well,
fucking
we have drunk
after
Max
him.
now.
Yeah,
Drunk
it didn't
DM
seem
might
like
feel
anything
it
was
in his
after
nature to
Will
fucking
Wheaton
kill me.
either.
I have no idea what
He
you're talking
might
about.
just be like,
You need to watch old.
the bitch turns around and fireballs you, Ben.
So
Like, what?
y'all know who Will Wheaton is.
Yes.
I'm sorry. Someone,
He started
someone
playing.
involuntarily made
He
me drink a
started
lot
playing
of
with-
water at the bar.
What?
I like
He
her.
started
Oh, so
playing with
you're-
Acquisitions
Oh,
Incorporated.
surprise! I said someone involuntarily made me drink a lot of water at the
They
bar.
went to a dungeon.
Yeah.
Their guy they were chasing ran away. Will Wheaton chased him. The rest of the party couldn't. And
No.
Will Wheaton fell in a
It's not that good.
fell in a pit
They were
of
working on
acid.
getting armor out of him.
No, they could. There was a bunch of fucking bad guys. Yeah. Will Wheaton could not get out of the pit of acid by himself, so his character fucking died.
Nice.
And then he was extra pissy about it.
He rolled a 19,
A 19
to climb out of
multiple
the pit,
times.
and he couldn't.
Damn.
Multiple
Yeah.
times.
And he died.
Holy shit.
Yep, nobody saved him.
And then they
How's
went
that?
to hell to
Then they
save
went to
him.
hell to retrieve him.
And then he was still pissy about it.
Yeah.
That they went to hell.
So we're
I
gonna have
still
to do
vote
for
we go
AJ.
to number 6.
No, AJ's
Okay.
dead.
AJ's dead.
There's no saving AJ.
Elisa.
Oh, I
he's
thought
a
you said
ghost
at
you
some
can talk
point you
to.
were gonna try to.
That's
Like
a good
Charlie.
point.
I'm sorry. At some point, I was gonna what to AJ?
You were gonna try.
Nothing. I
Can
was gonna
she-
do nothing for
Can
AJ.
she talk to AJ now that he's dead? Like, is he a ghost? AJ?
Only if she talks to AJ as a barbarian.
Ah.
What?
That's Gallagher's joke.
It's gonna be
Oh.
hilarious, I guess.
Also, the fact that no.
That's
You know
how
what?
the word
I'm gonna look.
barbarian came into existence.
Now you've
The
activated.
Romans were like, "Hey, y'all sound like you're just saying bar 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 bar." So that's what
No,
we're gonna call them.
no. The way barbarians came into existence is when the
That hit my toe.
When
The
mama
Scottish-
barbarian,
the Scottish were
And
naked and they attacked people, and no one
And
wanted to
today's
attack them.
history
They're
lesson,
like,
kids.
there was sword
Today on
fighting.
Drunken History.
Mm-hmm.
what?
Show.
Who?
I can
Who's on
Google.
first?
Where? What?
So are we
No,
going?
he's on second.
So are we joining Ben, or are
There you
we
go.
fucking doing our own thing and letting him join us later?
That's a great question.
I know. That's why I asked these guys.
Good job, buddy.
I don't know.
Happy
But
birthday.
there's a bathroom over there.
I mean, he left us.
Miss Khaleesi.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. We go to number 6.
There's
Let's go to
fucking
6.
dragons here, Ben. Don't
What's
speak
this
that
chick-
into
What's
existence.
this chick's name again?
Huh?
Let's go to 6.
Olive oil?
Josie's mom.
Yes.
Olive
Talana?
oil.
Jesse's girl.
Yes.
Jesse's girl.
No, you didn't find Jesse's girl.
Not yet.
Who's the drow?
We got a lot.
Talana.
What's the drow's captain's name?
Talana.
That's right. Tila. That's right.
Like Svetlana, but with a T. Talana.
Svetlana.
You're welcome.
Titlana.
Why are you shaking your head? Bless you.
Who came up with Svetlana?
The Russians?
She did.
I said it's like Svetlana, but
Okay.
with a T.
Shameless.
If I could throw stuff at y'all.
Tell me how.
Do you know Shameless?
Right.
Yeah. Gallagher, Shameless, what? Come on now.
Anyway.
You don't know Gallagher's part of Shameless? Michael Gallagher, Shameless?
What is all that
Michael
gaming?
Scott.
You get like
It's-
metal dice?
It's the same last name.
Holy shit.
I
I
know.
call them my fairy dice. Because they sound like
Could they
fairy dice.
jingle?
Yes, they do. When
Damn.
you, it's,
Yeah, Ben, you jingle because you're gay.
But can't we just peek a
No, it's
little
because
bit
I have a butt plug that jingles.
into 6?
I did not need to know that.
Can we peek into 6?
What?
Do you have to push the button to
into
make it
6? I
jingle?
want to
Is it
peek
like
into
a-
Yep,
like a-
yep, yep.
Like a cell phone?
You?
Do-do-do-do.
That's why I can't concentrate at pool.
Do-do-do-do-do.
No, Ben just sucked a pool. Like I did. I sucked a pool today, too.
Gallagher did not suck your pool.
Yeah, well, he can go fuck himself.
He did really
You can
well.
go.
I'm sure he's talented enough. He can get there.
Just for that, now we
We're
can't.
recording, aren't we?
Yeah,
we are.
You know what?
We are recording.
Who can tell dies?
He rolled a.
While he's trying to suck his own dick.
What?
I
Whoa.
don't know. That's
The cat dies for being weird.
No, I can lick
How,
myself.
ooh,
I'm
how do I
good.
die?
That's,
How do I die?
that's
You don't die. You're not weird.
what
I'm a
I,
cat,
That's
Max.
not weird enough.
I'm a cat, Max.
Not weird enough.
I'm a cat, Max.
I
I
can't
can lick,
die.
I
I
can
can
lick
only
my
heal
own
myself.
butthole.
Wow. Where's the line for me?
Well, you get butthole disease, you die.
Ew. No such thing.
How does...
Says a human. How would you know what tabaxis deal with?
isn't he fixed anyway?
I'm not fixed.
It's not important.
I am not. Am I fixed?
I don't fucking know. Shut
How
up.
would the emphasis
Stop
die?
asking dumb fucking questions.
She accused me of being fixed.
Are we
You know what?
going into room number
What's
6?
wrong with
Yes.
being fixed?
Let's go.
Shush.
You know what, Ben?
Balls cut off.
Shut the fuck up. Are we going into room number 6?
Yes, please.
Yes, okay.
As you go into room number 6, Ben realizes he no longer has
Has
balls.
balls.
Ben's
What
not
the
with
fuck?
us.
Let him think that. Moving on.
Ben's not with us. He's with the other people.
Yeah, Ben is with the
Ben's
person
with the
doing
party,
the
which I
mental
understand.
For the first time, I'm upset that Ben now realizes as he looks at these fucking prisoners, he goes, I have no testicles.
I know. So now I gotta change my voice. I don't have no testicles.
You're not Charlie.
Oh.
Yeah, you're not Charlie.
Does that mean Charlie doesn't have testicles?
No, Charlie absolutely has testicles.
He just has a unicorn
He's
with
Kevin's
really strong
descendant.
glitter.
Does that mean, so how old is Charlie? I thought I asked Charlie how old he was.
You'll have to ask him next time you summon him.
Summon him right now. This ain't a fucking forest.
Yeah.
The fucking dungeon. The fucking dungeon.
Yeah, I don't think you want to summon him.
I'm leaving.
Where's
I'm never
where's
coming back.
where's room 6? What the fuck?
It's next to 5, like A.
It's not next to 5.
Yes,
Uh-oh.
it is.
No, it's
5A,
not.
a little bit 5B.
5B?
No, 4A is next to 5A.
No.
Right here.
Not according to this map.
I have the same map as
Where's the
y'all.
fucking map? She's got the map.
I'm
Where's
showing it.
6? You're not helping me at all.
This is the right
Well,
level,
it helps
right?
if you use both eye specs.
I'm drunk.
It's 5.
Shut your face, Jed.
How you still drunk?
No.
She made you drink a ton of water.
She did. I drink a lot of drinks.
A lot of drinks, not a lot of water.
He also had several vodka Red Bulls.
Yeah, I drank a lot of water. But she tried to deceive me. What a deceiving lady. I'm not drunk enough to say mean things, because I would have.
But I'm showing you 6 this week.
Where? Who the fuck is 6?
Where'd Gallagher go?
To the bathroom.
No.
Ah, I found it. Why?
He isn't.
Why is it so hard to see?
Huh?
I don't know.
On my map? Oh, it's just a little thing.
That's why it's so hard to see.
No, it's just a little thing right there.
It's so fucking blurry.
Yeah, you're blurry. You're drunk.
What?
You're blurry, you're drunk. Okay.
I mean, I heard that, but like,
What's
okay.
your
Come
name?
back.
Sit down.
Come back.
Sit down,
Come
What do you think I'm doing? You see me moving?
Let's
I'm
do
moving,
this.
bitch.
Let's kill some motherfucking drow.
So wait, that whole room thing was in a room?
How are you guys gonna go to room 6 without?
I wanted to peek. I just asked if we could just Pikachu.
No.
See, you could
Not even a perception check?
From 5A all the way to 6?
No, as we're making our way into it.
5A has 2 guards.
I thought the
Do
guards
the guards
took him.
fucking stop
2
us?
of the guards.
Oh. Okay.
That's who he's talking to, right? Everybody
No, there
thinks,
were 4
because they
guards,
think
2
he's in
with
5C right now.
There were
He's in
4
5C.
guards.
There were 4 guards total.
2 went with the tabaxi.
2
We
went
just-
with him.
Can we go to 5B?
Hey, Max,
Somewhere.
do I know that these Qui-Goths
Not
are...
without passing through the guards,
How
unless you're gonna.
tough... How
Can we
tough...
talk to the fucking guards then?
You can.
Alright, let's talk to the fucking guards.
Okay.
To speak uncommon is a thing, though. Hold
No.
on, hold on.
How,
I don't.
How tough do I think these Qui-Goths are? Since I know about them. Are they, like, tougher than most Tabaxi?
They look pretty formidable.
Oh, shit.
Does anybody speak
How
on
tall are they? I mean, I'm pretty
Checking.
fucking tall, but... I'm 6 foot.
I do not.
2.
So one of them from the either side that you like
You
picked
can't go directly to
looks like 8 foot.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
God damn.
No, I don't.
So these Qui-Goth things are pretty big.
One of them does. Another one looks like about your size.
But one of them looks like he's 8
You
foot
don't,
tall.
do you speak uncommon?
One looks like 8 foot tall. One looks maybe a little bit shorter than you. He's like 6 foot tall.
Damn.
Okay, just keep-
So what about this drow bitch?
That's fine. He's not gonna eat it all.
What you see?
He's not gonna eat it all. Go ahead, help yourself.
What about
like, she's doing like a
Okay, so-
interrogation on these 3 dudes, right? In some kind of spell.
I do not
Through
see
some
it.
type of spell, yeah.
Could I figure out what kind of spell?
Yeah, it's like detect thoughts.
Oh, detect thoughts.
They speak Draconic. Do they speak
So she's
Draconic?
probing these 3 dudes, right?
She's mentally interrogating them.
Okay. She's probing them.
Yeah.
Bend over.
Turn your head and cough.
Through their mental butthole.
That's where they grab your
Mental
balls.
Can we,
Actually, they don't grab them. They actually move them aside because they're looking for a hernia.
yeah, hernia.
Yeah. I know that.
Can we,
I don't know.
They don't look for him.
yeah.
Mental
That's-
hernia.
That's a different
They
one.
spread your butt cheeks and then they go, alright, now turn your head to the side and cough. All of a sudden, oh!
That's a different one they're looking for.
They're just bleeding.
Just like fucking pulsing.
I
Oh,
don't need
God.
that image in my head. Thank you.
I don't think that's an
You don't need a
There's
poop
something else going on.
Moving on.
Moving on. Hemorrhoids.
Moving on up.
Blood vessels
Can,
sticking out.
we're all. I say we all
Yeah,
walk up to the fucking
leave it right
guards
there.
at like 5B and we just like wave at them and keep walking past.
Interesting. Does anyone else have a different plan?
Anyone else?
Where are you
I
guys
was
at?
thinking
Are you
about
guys
walking-
at
I could
5A? Where
command
you guys
them
at? 5A?
Oh, we could cast.
Yeah.
I could cast blood.
Okay, so
I
you're
was
going in
thinking
here and
about
just walking
seeing us.
past them?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
I could
really
do
want to
that.
get to room fucking 6.
You could certainly try.
I could
I was
cast
thinking about
blindness
walking
and they
up
Where
could
the hell
see
is
us.
this?
saying, hey, have
By.
y'all seen a stray cat?
That's fucking stupid. Have you guys seen a stray cat?
I'm just gonna keep walking past.
He's
see
about
what fucking
6
happens.
foot!
Just keep going. Just, you know. Be like,
Well, 6 is gonna suck because
keep
that bitch,
fucking going.
that bitch is a full out temple.
I mean, a full. I thought your fucking cookie cake was dice.
He was
It's a net 20 every time.
You're gonna need a full choice between y'all that were left behind and fucking Ben.
I don't think any of us are gonna be fucking
No, that's not what.
You're welcome.
Y'all decide one thing you're doing. Ben decide one thing you're doing.
I'm trying to talk
Okay,
to the
if we're
drow
trying to go
bitch,
past
but I
them-
don't want to interrupt her in what she's doing.
That helps me 0%.
Alright, I'm gonna try and convince the Quagos to let me have 2 of the prisoners while she's distracted.
How do you do so?
I say, those 2 are wanted for murder in Waterdeep. I need them. They're worth money.
Roll
I'll
deception.
give you 100 gold each for them.
Roll deception check with advantage.
Yeah, bitches! Alright, I gotta get my poop. Hold on, I gotta get my poop dice out. Gotta get my
You guys advantage against Qui-Gon?
Qui-Gon.
Qui-Gon Jinn.
Nobody gets advantage against Qui-Gon Jinn.
Except for Darth Maul.
Wait, I'm
right.
rolling deception?
Yes, sir.
Alright, hold on. I gotta get
Not
my
on a deception check. They go.
cam pooter out.
Jen, no falling asleep.
Yeah, wake up, woman.
Figure out what we're doing.
I already
Fucking
said it.
cleric.
I said I could cast blindness if y'all want to try to sneak past them.
I ain't driving right now. I'm good.
I can make them blind.
There you go.
Yeah,
Fucking blind them.
that won't put him on alert or anything. Oh my god, I can't see!
Blind
Well, I mean-
them. Let's see what fucking
Okay,
happens.
fine. I can command them to go to sleep.
There you go. That works too.
I mean, they'll be less alert.
Ooh.
They'll be blind.
Maxwell, I rolled a 15
Can I
plus
command them to be drunk?
7 is a 22.
Intoxicate.
22.
And you're doing what?
You're so fucking drunk. And you doing what? Alright, hold on. I'm trying to convince them that these 2
Oh,
prisoners...
persuasion check.
Yeah, wanted. That was deception.
Yeah, I'd be
22.
less drunk if you told me what check you're rolling.
22? You told me to make a deception check!
Yeah, then I forgot what check you're rolling.
Oh, okay. Deception.
Because you're like, I'm rolling. Oh.
Deception. Deception!
They seem to be enthralled by your deception.
Good job.
Okay.
Nailed it.
So, do they give you them?
Huh?
I pull out a coin purse.
The tackling.
I mean, they don't give you the slaves, but they like begin to like
His dad is.
go through the process to like unchain them and everything.
Oh, okay, cool.
I got a better one.
That's true.
It's okay. We'll
He's
we'll
not there
switch
yet.
back to the rest of the crew.
Thankfully.
Hurry up,
So
I'm
I'm
on
going to
a...
command
Hurry
the
up, I'm on a
guards to
deadline.
I felt
ignore.
a little bit bad making a scrubs joke about your dad.
All right.
You didn't know.
It's okay. He won't remember.
So the rest of the crew, the cat has left.
Respect.
The cat left with the other feral whatever beasts. He's been gone for a couple moments. What are you guys doing?
So as we're walking up, I'm going to command the guards to ignore.
It's awful, but I know.
To ignore?
You know what? Sometimes it's just
Interesting.
Nice.
And it's what check?
Sorry?
Save DC.
What type of check is it? Or save?
It's...
Did you add 100 to your
Hold on,
thing?
I did.
Okay, cool. I just took that away.
Where's my... There it is. Okay, so spells...
I have too much money.
I do
There's
too.
nothing to spend.
I got like...
I'll
That's
just
why
tell you
I'm, that's why I'm willing to blow these...
I know
all this money on
exactly
this.
what
Please,
I
sir.
want to spend.
Can I have some more?
DC...
I
wisdom
know
save of
exactly
17.
what I want to spend.
Wisdom save 17.
I got...
Oh, yeah, he's been
What that fucking art?
I got like 11 platinum, 922 gold,
And I can
60
cast it level 2 so I can do it on 2 people.
silver, and 2,800 copper.
You don't help a fucking team a lot.
They both fail. They just go.
So they're ignoring us and we're walking past them.
Cool.
You're welcome.
So we just walk past them right into fucking door number 6.
Not quite.
behind door number.
Damn it.
So
Not
they're
quite
within
exactly how
5
that works.
So they're within 5 feet.
Sure
of
it
us.
is.
Excuse me, sir. If you look at the map,
Uh,
it's not how it works.
I mean,
You went from 5A to 5B.
right.
Duration is instantaneous.
Oh, you have it?
So
Yeah.
it's a duration.
In 5B, you see the strangely sparkling lizard people that are mining things.
Can we just walk past?
Oh yeah, it's only one turn. They only do the thing for one turn.
Yeah,
But that's enough for us to walk past them.
Yeah.
yeah. You walk past them.
It's fine.
is there something you're doing as you see strange, smelly, for the record, lizard people that are mining things?
I think I'm gonna get sick. It's smelly.
I don't know.
Hey!
How smelly?
Reptile buddy!
Real fucking smelly.
Yeah, like
Like imagine like rotten eggs on steroids.
I try not to make a noise when I smell it. Be like,
I'm trying not to puke. At this
Reptile
Alright, roll
buddies,
Constitution save.
We need a back.
oh
Reptile
no.
The rest of you roll a con save.
Reptile buddies.
Roll a con save.
We gotta talk.
Roll a con save.
You need to learn how to shower.
You gotta be loud.
They're troglodytes. They have like a natural musk. They stink. They stink,
Gallagher's my only friend.
they stink naturally.
I got 18 plus 6. So
That's good enough. You're.
something or
It
other.
smells bad, but you're like, I smelled worse.
Damn right.
Alright, you there.
Constitution.
10.
9.
9, you fail. You are effectively poisoned.
We get to room 6?
Yeah,
No.
we get to
God
5.
damn it.
What's in 5?
I told you you found lizard people.
Lizard people.
We're gonna
That are-
walk past the fucking lizard
Hey,
people because they're
Well,
mining
we're not
shit.
there. We're not done yet.
Yeah,
One
so-
of you coughs up.
Oh yeah, we're Elise is the one who gets
Espo.
sick.
Hey, reptile buddy.
That's cool. We're gonna skip back to Ben.
I'll say an
I mean,
awkward
Ben.
you can hold your
Yeah.
breath anyway, so.
You see, Black Elf bitch being I'm
Bitch,
drunk.
Wow.
Black Elf bitch being like haba da 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 haba mumase mumakusa blah blah blah, doing it like a spell to interrogate these other male half elf or dark elf bitches that are men. And she's clearly interrogating these people. You've already decided this throughout your last game. Where is that? Where's
What
that?
you doing about it?
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
I told you, I'm letting her do her thing, and I'm just trying to get these 2 prisoners.
What are you trying to do with the 2 prisoners?
I'm just going to escort them out. I told the guys, I was like, these 2 are wanted. I need them. I'm going to take them out of here for 100 gold pieces each.
Did you roll a deception check?
Yes, I did.
We
I
did
had
that. Okay.
22.
Okay. All right. The
22. Count to 5, turtle. 1, 2, 3, 4,
You
5.
just look at his toes because there's 2 toes.
Oh yeah, he's got toes too.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
The most I can count to is
6.
12.
12.
Can you point, please? Can you point? Can you point?
I thought it was 10.
all right. You're able to take the half elf commoner,
3.
a
6,
hobgoblin.
9.
Yep.
12.
Just those 2, right?
Yep, just those 2.
7, 8, 9, 10.
I ain't fucking with the rest of them. She's
There's 2
interrogating
toes in
them. I'm
it.
letting her do her business, and I'm just gonna kind of
2
quietly
toes.
leave and give the Quagos each
Read
100
their
gold.
feet or 2.
Roll me a stealth check with disadvantage.
At least the Ninja Turtles are.
So just a regular roll.
No, a stealth check with disadvantage.
Okay.
No, but I'm.
Okay, so 17 or
It's
a
got 2 toes. in each
14. So it's gonna be a 14 plus.
I mean, I can count to 13 when I go
14
You can't
plus
count past
9 will
Here,
be
you can borrow my
20,
hand.
23.
All right. So you seem to
7, 8,
take
10.
these prisoners, who when you first like grab them,
You have
they
2
seem to not be.
So you're
Oh.
going in the wrong direction.
They seem to not be present mentally with you. As you take them and kind of like move them forward, they seem to shake off whatever was going on with them.
6.
And you're able to take them back
They have a heel tip.
to which way that you came.
Yeah, back.
That's what you want to call it.
The guards follow you, so as you guys plan an assault on the 2 guards that were there, the other 2 guards roll up.
Slipped past those 2 guards. Those 2 kitty cat guards. And then I was about to be like, hey,
Yeah,
reptile buddies.
those kitty
and
cat
then you were
guards-
like, fuck you, Ben.
Are under the command spell by ignore.
All right, that's happening, Ben. While what are you doing?
I was like, hey, reptile friends.
Who are you talking to, reptile
He's a
friends?
turtle. We're in the
The
room with the
lizard people.
reptiles.
Oh,
Lizard
you
people.
so you went past and you're talking to the troglodytes.
Yes.
This is a fucking.
Yes, lizard 100 people.
Alright,
Hey,
let's.
look at this.
What do you say to the troglodytes?
Hey,
Trog,
restaurant
trog,
friends.
trog, 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 trog.
They don't
Auckland.
seem to respond to you.
Wait, is that in room 6?
Say it in Auckland.
No, it's in 5
B.
something.
Okay, so you guys went.
Huh?
They speak a
In
different
You were
language.
5A, past the code 5A.
Right off.
They don't seem to
They
listen to
speak
you.
another-
It's almost as if your words fall on deaf ears.
Ooh, I know
Do I
sign
know
language.
anything about Trogdors?
Troglodytes? Trogdors!
Trogodors.
Roll. Unless you can think of a better intelligence roll for history.
History. History is +3. How about nature is +0? Let's not do that.
No.
Who struck now, bitch?
Perhaps insight.
Nope. That's wisdom.
Ooh, I have high wisdom.
Yeah, no, not wisdom. 11. You know, lizard people normally listen to things that other people call out to them out of danger. You can clearly see that their like ears twitch or whatever when you say something, but they are not doing anything else.
Well,
You can clearly see they take knowledge that you're there. Almost as if they're magically compelled not to listen to anything else
rude.
from what they're doing.
Rude.
Bobby.
I mean, this music could be considered rude. I like it.
I feel like there's a door to room number 6.
There is.
We should go through that door.
Can we go to that door?
Number 6.
Do you want to go there before the cat comes back?
Yes.
I mean,
That
is
makes me
there
wonder
a
if we need the
convenient
cats
pit of
for some
acid?
reason.
Huh?
I'm worried about what's happening when we go through the door.
I mean, 6 is big enough where there could conveniently be a pit of acid.
Thank you. Thank you, Tom. It's 4 of us. So
Yeah.
Not Nutella.
Yoda says, "There's 4 of us. Bring on the acid."
Acid.
I also found it hilarious that, like, after they got him back from hell, they were like, the next thing was like a fucking huge ass pit of acid.
that's so mean.
Just sitting there and watching over it the entire time.
Fireball. Fireball. Fireball.
They're lizards. Well, I guess they would. Can we just make it really cold in the room and they all fall asleep?
We could.
I mean, they seem to be ignoring us, so I'll
That
be
would
like,
put them
well,
sleeping,
that's
go to
rude.
hibernation
And then
All right,
We didn't have to kill them.
clear the board.
Try and get to room 6.
Clear the board.
Uh-oh.
Ben! Clear the board!
Ben, apparently we need to draw the things for realsies. And
Draw room number 6.
What am I drawing? Room number 6?
Room 6?
Basically, all we gotta do is we
Yeah,
gotta shift
And
it.
also probably 5C or whatever.
It's like a
the
big
fuck you
square.
are in.
Nah, 5C is not that important.
Oh, wait, no, is
That's
it
where
right
Ben
there?
is, though.
Ben's like over here.
Mainly draw room
I
6.
think this is like
So we gotta
6-ish.
Draw 6.
Yeah.
You heard me.
This is the beginning of 6, but it doesn't fit on the paper.
You don't fit on the paper.
Thanks.
Why would he fit on the paper? He's like 6
Yeah.
something.
That's right.
Waiting for this fucking get going.
What?
So I'm waiting for it to get going.
There's a little bit of prep going on.
Welcome to D&D, you fuckers.
Theater of the mind.
Look for all the goblins, only for all of them to get incinerated.
That was your own fault. You knew what we were
I
gonna do.
have a feeling
what you get for
these
killing
guys were a
Charlie.
little bit tougher. Alright, here's the bitch.
That's it.
Are they going? So they're going in room 6. The turtle opens the door and steps in.
This ancient temple
There we go.
No, don't do that.
Has-
Fresh turtles.
seemingly been converted into a vile hatchery
Oh my god.
for giant spiders.
Fucked up.
How big is it?
As you guys look across the room,
This big.
there is a dais
2, 3.
with a dark elf lady standing atop a raised dais at the back of the hall,
That is a diet.
presiding over a group of 4
And
dark elves, or known as drow, 2 females, and 2 males, and what you can see is 3 giant spiders.
Oh, shit. Alright, hold on, you're going too fast.
Speed up, motherfucker.
Alright, so the drow.
You can also see as you look across scores of tarantula-sized baby giant spiders creep and crawl throughout the room.
So there's 2 females and 2 males?
Yes, sir. You can see stone pillars hold up the 30-foot high arch ceilings, which is concealed by a thick canopy of spider webs strung between the pillars and bas-relief carvings of towering dwarfs.
So would you say that these spider webs?
I'm not done describing things. Sacrifice. The back wall of this temple is carved with a towering bas-relief of a mountain. Lashed to the mountain with sticky webs is a struggling and gagged male drow with sacks of spider eggs clinging to his torso.
I didn't say it.
He's the breeding male.
You know what? Let's put these are the females. I'll put this girl here for
How big is that?
This might be
Maybe more than one.
wand of wonder.
I find it funny when the adventure says, if the party is defeated, shit happens that doesn't matter because they fucking died.
Nice.
It doesn't say that specifically, but it literally says, if the party is defeated, this is what happens.
Alright, so Matt,
How fucked up is that?
So this guy's
Let's
already.
game over.
Kitty, kitty. Here,
no,
kitty,
this is
kitty.
the dais in the
So
middle.
game over then, huh?
And then there's 2 females and 2 males.
Did you put the drow priestess up there first?
Drow pieces here, right?
On the dais?
On the dais.
You did.
Okay.
Good job,
and
buddy.
then there's 2 males, 2 females.
Yeah, they're
What else?
fucked. And spiders.
I know. Hold on. Where's my?
Big spiders and scores.
3 giant spiders.
Hold
A
on.
bunch of baby spiders, tarantula sized.
And a drow male.
And then 4 spider
Two
swarms.
chained to the wall.
Too fun.
I
For
need
what?
this.
For what?
Are his eyes purple?
4 spider swarms.
Spider swarms.
Swarms!
Swarm.
Not spider sperms. Jesus. Woman.
I'm hearing things. Sorry.
So you said 3 big what?
You're also slurring your words a little.
Swarm.
Max?
That's
Three giant spiders.
3 giant spiders. I got
3 giant spiders.
Spider swing.
God damn. Everybody shut the fuck up.
The birthday boy is speaking.
Where's the Red Bull?
Tell everybody what the fuck's in there again.
The Red Bull of talk. What did you say?
This is the speaking Red Bull.
Tell everybody what the fuck's in there.
Oh, I get it now?
Yeah.
Oh,
You said
shit.
things when you weren't supposed to.
As a drow priestess,
Got it.
4 drow,
Got it.
2 male, 2 female,
Got it.
and there's 3 giant spiders, I think.
I only have 2 right now.
But there should be 3.
I will grab more. Something else to represent it.
And there's also 3 spider swarms.
3 spider swarms.
Yes, sir.
I think it's a swarm.
Large. Yeah.
No, man, fuck all.
Those are the tarantula sized ones?
They're tarantula size, yeah.
That's like, oh.
But there's swarms of them. Like 100 of them.
Look, I still
In one
have
little,
7
like, thing.
Yeah,
fireballs.
but a fireball could set that off.
I have
A
7.
sacred flame could take that
You
out.
said that there
Now
were
the
webs
time
connecting
limit.
all of this?
On the ceiling, yeah.
Do the webs appear to be flammable?
The webs are absolutely flammable. On the ceiling, though.
Flammable or
Where
flammable?
are the
Flammable.
speeders?
Flammable.
What?
Are the speeders on the
Alright,
floor?
so this is another.
Are the
What?
speeders in their webs? Or the
What
speeders
speeders?
on
What?
Jesus.
the ones that the stormtroopers are riding?
I hate you.
I have one still. Jen still has one.
Are the spiders on the webs or the floor? Or where are the spiders?
Alright,
There's
you're gonna have
spiders.
Swarms.
There's
I actually don't know.
Welcome.
cobwebs.
How many swarms?
3. There are webs on the ceiling.
Alright, those are the swarms.
If you ever wanted to light the club on fire, you could right now.
I have 7 fireballs I can use.
You could light the club on fire
Actually, you know
so
what?
much.
I need these.
I know.
Tequila would help you probably a little bit more, but it depends on like the literal sense
Gotta
He
be.
said
or like the figurative sense. Would you like the Red Bull of
Yeah,
speaking back?
Cool.
Maybe.
Okay. I'm gonna hold it right here.
I'm waiting for him to finish
3 giant
digging
spiders.
around in that
He's fixing things, and if he finds goblins that you kill in 1 round, I will feel validated.
Where's
What?
the giants?
What giants?
Spiders.
Oh, I was like, everyone's more giant than me.
Where are they placed?
Where's
You
the
said
giant
these are on the ceiling. Where are these guys, the big spiders?
They're surrounding the priestess and the dais.
Alright. Alright, and then
Oh, that's very convenient.
where's this drow that's got 8 sacks on him?
Multiple fireballs?
Also on the dais.
Oh, he's also on the dais?
Yep.
Is he prone?
Perhaps.
Nope, he's like against the thing.
He's
Yeah.
like, where?
He's like fucked up.
Is he tied up against the
Does
wall?
he against the wall?
He's currently detained.
Against the
Is it
wall?
against the
He
wall?
doesn't have human rights.
Against the wall?
Yeah, because he's an elf.
Against the
name
wall?
Huh?
Oh my gosh.
Don't worry
No,
about it.
he's on the dais.
Is he against the wall?
Against the wall?
No, he's on the dais.
Okay.
Pillar?
Fucking
What's
put
he
him
tied up
somewhere. We'll
to?
figure it the fuck
Alright.
out.
What is he tied up to?
The dais.
Don't worry about it. He's fucking tired. I'm gonna frag his fuck out.
Yeah, fuck him up.
Yeah.
I just have a feeling that once we
This might be
engage these
a
guys,
wonderful time to use
everyone else is
wand.
going to come running.
Okay, he's gonna use the fireballs
I'm
I'm just
first.
thinking, I can use a few fireballs.
Just thinking out loud. I don't
And then I could wander.
know. Do your shit.
I can multiple.
He's gotta play. He's
Do
gotta
your
play.
shit.
He's gotta
I can
play.
DP, you know what I'm saying?
If you can do that by
Really?
yourself, I mean,
Fireball plus one to wonder, like, getting both in there, you know what I'm saying?
Alright, so who's got the
you gotta
first?
go balls. You gotta go balls deep with the wand, man.
Oh, absolutely. If you don't go balls deep with the wand of wonder,
Wonder
there
bread,
ain't no
balls
purpose to it.
deep.
Gotta get the meatballs and the sauce.
Alright, I think I'm ready, Max.
As many as it
I
takes.
don't think there's anything else you got, right?
Damn, I'm gonna get multi filling.
Ben, I don't know. That's good. Everyone roll for initiative.
Yay.
15.
15.
You roll.
12.
14.
1 second.
The cluster.
Shut up, you. No one wants to listen to you.
What is this shit?
Yeah, don't be a bitch.
This made me so
just
quiet.
How would you say, birthday boy?
14.
14.
I fucking hate the fucking whispery voice ASMR shit. I hate that so much.
I don't really like those either.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Or the people, they're the like clacking.
Or they go like,
or like the cracking the nails. Like, it creeps me the fuck
Look,
out.
Alright.
I got bad enough here. I got
15.
bad enough here.
that's okay.
12.
It's not cool.
I
Alright.
think I just flipped
15.
It's in the mic and they're
15, 14, 12.
It's like,
19.
He's not here.
He's doing his own thing.
Okay.
Yeah, I've still got initiative order. I'm just not doing what you guys are doing.
You should come join us.
You
I'm in
I
show
can't.
from-
I'm currently doing something else.
Alright, Yoda.
Once I hear a fireball go off, maybe I'll do something else.
You're gonna hear a
You're all
fireball.
up in my shell from.
you're gonna feel.
Hey,
You're gonna feel
Yeah,
a
man.
I ain't
fireball.
gonna feel shit. I'm over here. You guys are over there.
I will throw enough fireballs,
Feel it.
you will feel it.
you gonna feel it rumble in the earth.
The sky, the whole room's gonna
Rumble
shake.
in the jungle.
Prison cells are gonna
And
rattle
this is where
themselves
the
open.
group dies.
Aramis, it is your turn. What are you doing?
I'm just walking out like nothing's going on.
Walking out where?
Walking. I'm taking the
Did you just
prisoners
buy the prisoners?
like out. I'm taking them out.
Oh, we've got reinforcements. Bring them over.
I've already deceived these guys. I told them I was going to give them 100 gold for them. They've already given me the prisoners. I'm walking the prisoners out.
Alright.
These guys should be with me.
I'm gonna say you're moving at your normal movement. Are you trying to go nonchalantly?
Yeah, I'm just walking like
So-
like I own the place.
So I'll go you at, I will say you will go at half your speed.
Okay, so double move half my speed is 30 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So I'm up. I'm right here. Got my two
What
guys.
kind of elf is the Watertavian elf?
Got my two guys. Got my
Is he
Qui-Goth
25 feet,
escorts.
30 feet.
And I'm heading towards
regular,
the door.
not a wood elf.
Alright, I'm done. Next.
Alright. Artemis is gone. Yoda, it's your turn.
Oh shit.
You walk into this temple that you've now seen, or like someone up here.
Well, the turtle's the only one in the temple at the moment.
Okay, so I had
The door just died.
You see this temple where there seems to be a high elf, giant spider. Why are the spiders upside down? Oh, they're on the ceiling. Good call, Ben.
Eat
Um,
the deck.
welcome.
Eat the deck.
can we get one more giant spider now?
Okay.
This right here?
I can try.
No, I want 4 now.
Those,
You
are,
want
those are
four?
spider swarms.
Which ones are spider swarms?
Those 4.
The upside downs are spiders.
You said the spider swarms are upside down. The ceiling, the big spiders are near the priestess.
And I want one more giant spider too.
Alright, well, I don't have another giant
He's
spider,
feeling
so
evil, apparently.
I'll
No,
make,
Kill us.
I'll make this
I'm
big
feeling
dude.
more OCD
That
than
big
anything
dude will be
else.
another giant spider.
Jesus fuck, he's a big
That's a
spider.
big spider.
You see the following. Blarg.
That's
I'm sorry, did Blarg not explain what I meant for you to see?
No.
Because you looked at me so surprised. So there are giant spider swarms
No, I know
of
that.
tarantula spiders,
Yes.
as in like Harry Potter, like follow the spiders.
Yeah. Okay.
And then there are like giant spiders that are in like Aragon, but like giant spiders, and they don't seem friendly.
Okay,
And then
well, I
there's
know
a dark
that.
elf.
That's I know this.
Okay. What would you like to do?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Okay, I don't care.
Should I
Next turn.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Next. Oh, you don't. No, seriously. I'll
Shoot
let some,
someone.
You're gonna delay? Like,
She's delayed.
I will delay.
All right, Adahada. You also see lots of spiders and black bitches.
I don't want to make the first strike
Do
just
we?
yet.
Black bitches can also be men. Just so the recording knows. I've been drinking. What? Dark
I feel like we
elves.
should try to communicate with them
Elves.
before we go full on.
Dark what?
They're spiders.
said Delphs.
You
The
speak
drow.
spider?
They're talking about the drow.
No, but
She's talking about the drow.
do.
I don't speak drow.
Hey,
Well, I'm pretty sure they
Um,
speak common.
you know what?
What's your name?
What's your name?
Toby!
Fuck you, Toby!
What's your name?
I'm
What's
gonna
your
cast.
Ezekiel!
Fuck
Fuck you, Ezekiel!
I'm gonna cast a level 3 Spirit Guardian
Hey.
to surround me.
Alright, that is a great spell to cast. Probably not the best spell to cast.
Okay,
Whatever I
fine.
just said.
Okay, you know
Right
what?
now.
Actually, better yet, I'm gonna cast a level 2 Aid.
I don't know what the fuck you're trying to do. Like, you're just trying to fuck people up and fuck them up.
No,
She's
I'm trying
trying
to protect. I'm gonna
Leave
change
the
that.
party.
Oh,
I'm going to
yeah,
cast
Spirit
a level
Guardians is
2
not gonna do
Aid.
that. That'll do that, except for poor Ben.
So now
I mean,
the
8 is pretty good.
whole group has AIDS.
That's
I
not how it
can
goes.
choose up to 3 people and up their maximum hit points by 10. So 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
So for the next
Put that in.
8 hours, you have
Maximum hit points up by 10.
your maximum hit points are increased by 10,
Damn,
and they're
bitches.
added to it. So
I like
get
this.
stronger and let me not die.
We will definitely try.
What's he gonna
I like how she's like, oh shit, it's about to go
Does
down.
anybody need anything?
I mean, Ubatello is ahead. These are
Um,
I mean, you know, it's always nice to have a shit faith.
Alright,
I don't think I can do that as that's a bonus.
That's my
that's a bonus
favorite part
action.
of combat. Whenever
you
it's-
can. 8 is an
And then
action.
finally,
Eight
your
is
turn
an
to look around and be
So,
like, fuck it.
Shield of Faith is a bonus action. If you wanted to cast both spells, use.
I don't think Shield of Faith is my bonus action.
It is a bonus action.
Okay, fine.
They say yes.
Sure.
Is
We'll,
8
we'll cast.
Okay.
is
we
8
will
concentration?
reintegrate our glitter turtle once
Is-
again.
Or is 8 is not concentration, is it? I
No,
don't
it is
believe
8
it's
hour without concentration.
However, Shield of Faith is concentration.
Shield of Faith is concentration.
Nice.
concentration.
Alright, your wish for cell is now Shield of Faith in.
It is now glittery. He is a disco turtle once again.
Adahada, would you like to move at all?
No, I'd like to stay by the door.
Alright,
Actually, no. I'm gonna sneak into the corner. To the left corner.
alright, someone
That's the
move,
right corner.
someone move her figure.
I do.
Pick a corner, left or right.
I wasn't in the 80s.
Put me
so-
where you think I need to go. Preferably not under a swarm
What
of spiders.
what level did you cast that 8 at?
6?
Uh,
Are you running
3.
the big ass
No,
room?
2.
Is that
Level
what
2.
you're doing?
2, so it actually goes. So oh yeah, so everybody gets 10 hit points.
Right in this back corner.
Are you going in this room?
Yes, in that back corner. Sure.
Alright. Adahada has gone. I think I used the right amount of T's that I wrote down.
A few more.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
How many do you
So
have?
bitch. That's what I wrote.
You gotta do 36 because he turned 36.
I'm not doing that. You can be
I mean,
12.
maybe only 18 because you get the T and the A. So
You're as mature as a 12-year-old, so it's cool.
Yeah. I'm going to move into the doorway, and I'm going to bring out my necklace of fireballs.
Oh god.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
And I'm gonna do this at, because why the fuck not? 5th level fireball.
Oh my. We're going full on.
Oh yeah.
Where do you throw this shit?
150 feet.
Well, I think
Wait.
fireball is 120 feet.
No,
It says 150.
he can throw shit.
Oh shit.
I'm looking at the
Throw the
thinking
necklace.
flower. Yeah, well, you're not gonna
He's
throw
throwing
it.
it.
Like, you have less than 150 feet to throw it. Where are you trying to place it?
Do your shit.
Everywhere.
You can't place it everywhere.
Sure I can.
It's a 40-foot
Place it
blast
on these
radius.
big-ass
Or
fucking
20-foot
spikes.
blast radius.
It's an 8x8. Hits every fucking buddy except the swarms and the Dragos
I mean,
and the cat bitches.
are the swarms the easy part?
Maybe.
I mean, you could probably get.
Sorry about
You
that.
can throw the bead.
These
up,
fuckers
you can
are
throw the
probably
bead up to
more-
60 feet.
These fuckers are probably more tough than this one.
You can throw a bead off the necklace up to 60 feet.
60 feet.
Who turned down my music?
Me, because we're having a conversation.
How'd you do that?
Magic.
Fucking
No, shut
control.
Oh.
He's a fucking sorcerer, Max.
Sorcerer.
I was like, how'd you do that? It's straight to my phone. Yeah.
Sorcery.
Yes.
Sorcery is how we do it. You're trying to throw the thing here? Is that what we're doing?
Yeah. That sounds like a great idea.
It's 1, 2, 3. You trying to throw it here?
Yeah, it sounds like a great spot to throw it.
18, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. You gotta get to like here.
Yeah.
But the thing says range 150 feet.
No, you're looking at the spell.
Yeah, it's not the same
It's
as
not
the
the
spell.
spell. The item, you can
Fucking
detach a bead
chuck it.
and throw it up to 60 feet away.
Can
If Ben didn't, actually I was going to.
Damn.
I'm not that drunk, sir.
Well, you've only
It might be your birthday, but
You've only gone like 5 feet, so.
Not anymore.
10,
no thank you.
15.
Not anymore.
He gets
Ooh.
And then 5,
It's
10,
officially
15,
Sunday.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. 1, 2, 3.
So you can't do it this turn. That's okay.
You
They
can
also
get
don't.
everybody except those like back couple of people. You can get all these fuckers.
You don't want to just get them.
You got wonderful.
But would we like
You
to
have
just take out the
one
swarms on the ceiling?
Please get in front of me first.
Also, you don't know what they're doing yet.
Does he, Max, does he have the legacy necklace fireballs or the other one?
Legacy. Why would you attack random black people you don't know?
What?
I mean,
They're pretty much the same.
Why is that? Do we
he's
want to
describing it in a way
first?
that's accurate, but also leaving out a lot of important
I didn't
information.
hear a word he said.
You don't want to attack random black people you don't know.
I mean, I kind of feel like
They're minding their own business. They just like spiders.
Okay, so then why would
He
we
doesn't.
maybe I don't like
You could just say spiders freak me out.
Just because they're different from you doesn't mean that you have to hurt them.
But maybe I just don't like spiders. I want to say fuck it and clear it all out.
Maybe they're spiders to be nice to you.
And I want to genocide the whole fucking thing.
Wow.
Max,
Death to you and your whole family. Every generation die.
how,
I like how I was like, no, don't be a dick, don't be a dick. You're like, maybe I want to be a fucking dick.
I mean, have you met this group?
how much, how much of the
I
room,
was trying to be
how much
nice
of the room
to
is
start,
covered
but okay.
in webs?
The whole ceiling.
All of
You
it.
have
Just
us
the
roll for
ceiling.
initiative.
Okay.
Oh, we've done the initiative
What
thing.
you doing? What you doing?
I was being nice too.
Nah.
Apparently so was he until he was like, genocide.
Maybe I should get out of
Hey,
there.
girl,
Go for it.
girl, if you're gonna be in our group, group, you should expect this kind of shit.
Yeah.
We are
Well,
not, we are
she
not
just
nice
got-
We are not nice people.
She just got here. She doesn't know.
Yep, she doesn't know.
Remember, I was unconscious.
She
and
met
somebody woke
Harry
me up.
the Goblin.
We
It
are
was like,
not
this
nice
is concerning.
We are not nice people.
Also, Perry the Goblin was not the best
Shit.
example.
So I am going to.
Unleash hell.
How tall is the ceiling?
10 foot, I think.
Do you want me to get out of your way? Because if I'm in fireball
It's not
range,
that
I need to
tall.
hide.
He throws it pretty far.
Nah, because I can
That's
throw it like
it's
straight into the
probably
ceiling.
taller
You'll be
than
fine.
10 feet.
Okay, just making sure.
It's a temple.
You're like, that wasn't fun.
I'm pretty sure the ceiling's taller than 10 feet.
I don't think so. I thought I just read something.
But there's a dais at the
You don't
end of
think
it.
so, but-
That's 5 feet up already.
Maybe it's 10 feet higher than there.
And it's got pillars in the room. Usually when you have a high ceiling, pillars are a
Maybe,
must.
I'm Ben.
maybe someone just over-engineered.
I'm just saying, most temples
shit
are
out
not
of
No.
just 10 feet tall.
10 foot high ceilings.
10.
That's it, huh?
Where?
That's interesting.
So I'm not
Earlier.
that oh wow, then I'm really near those spiders then.
Maybe it's another, like it's 5 feet and then the ceiling goes up 5 feet.
Maybe it opens into something bigger.
5 more feet.
It's like a small hallway and then it opens into something.
Anyway,
So how tall is it?
I feel like it's enough to
The ceilings are
was
5 foot,
crossed by with
hi-
one.
or excuse me, not 5 foot, 10 foot high.
10 feet high. Okay. Let's do Wand of Wonder.
You know what?
So you walk into the room that they don't know you're there, or they will soon to be find out that you're there. You come up from the shadows and you want to Wand of Wonder them.
You know what? Let's do it.
Big
Before
ass
you
fucking-
tell me where you're putting it, I need the roll.
Okay. And this is D100 stuff, right?
But before you roll, I need you to tell me where you're putting the activation of the wand.
Like, where are you pointing it?
Exactly.
pointing at the big ass fucking spider.
I'm gonna point it at the.
Point it at the bitch. Do it. Do it.
Please don't scream into this.
So you point at the DM.
Please don't scream into the mic.
Wand of Wonder.
Hear it now, and then we like
Point it at the bitchiest person.
think of our viewers.
You say cheese person?
I said the bitchiest person.
Who is the bitchiest person here?
Only targets are black.
Are you good?
He's not listening.
What?
I'm gonna aim the Wand of Wonder.
At the bitchiest
How far can this thing go?
Depends on what you cast.
Max is drunk.
Max
With
is drunk.
120 feet.
If you get fireball, it's 120 feet. If you get lightning bolt, I'm pretty sure it's not 120 feet. It might be. If you summon a rat in the corner, who knows?
Wand of
You're doing just feeding the spider. And they
Wonder. ASMR Wonder.
That's what I should have done. I should have pulled one of the creatures out of my bag and
Alright,
said,
I'm gonna Wand of Wonder at
Sacred Wand of Wonder.
this guy over here.
Okay, what?
Okay, what?
This person over here.
Where did these mages come from?
I don't know. Don't fucking worry about it.
Oh.
This
Max
guy
is
right
very
here.
good.
It's a joke. It's a
I'm
joke.
gonna Wand of Wonder that fucker.
So, that's one of the males.
Okay. Sure.
Okay. No, I know.
Can you bring them
I
in?
know. Because the other bitches have staffs and
Your shit.
Am I wrong, man?
Roll your shit.
No, you're right.
I know.
Rolls.
Trying to get accurate with
Yeah,
it.
that was good.
Roll your
man.
rolls.
Hold it, hold.
Why does that giant spider have a clear base?
Because
I don't want giant spiders with black bases.
Don't worry about it.
that's
You want me to roll my?
Because that's a
my
roll.
100?
Roll your Wand of.
Alright.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm really tired.
63.
What's that mean?
That is gonna be.
I'll look it
You know what that means?
It's not a fireball.
Nice. Nice. You rolled 63. The reverse of Mage.
I'll tell you one thing, it's not a fireball.
No, it's not. An object of the GM's choice disappears into the ethereal plane. The object must be neither worn nor carried within 120 feet of the target and no larger than 10 feet in dimension.
So you said the ceiling is 10 feet high.
No, it's not. That's not an object. Shut up.
I
What did it
was
fucking
gonna-
says?
I was gonna say,
No,
like,
I know.
one of the pillars.
The ceiling is not an object.
I was gonna say one of the pillars holding up the ceiling.
Where did you place it?
At that guy. He aimed it at him.
Motherfucking fucker.
And so then how far?
120 feet.
No, shut up.
I think that's what it
That's what he said.
No, I know the range of that.
What
but,
he
like,
just read was
Object
within
must
120
be
feet of the point
neither
of aim.
worn nor carried within 120 feet of the target,
oh Jesus.
and no larger than 10 feet in any dimension.
Okay.
So who did Spears?
Well,
No, he does.
he's not an
Because it's
object,
an object.
sir.
Damn it.
He's
It
a
can't
person.
Be, it can't be worn or held.
Okay,
so nothing
fuck
that
you,
he
me
has-
too, sir. He's a person. He is a human being.
Back to that again.
Debatable.
Well, he's a dark elf being. He is black. So.
Trying
God
real hard to
damn.
defend them today.
Yeah.
Apparently so.
It's not February.
What's that- what's that?
anymore, Apparently.
What's that right?
Does that mean next month we get to insult Irish
Civil?
people?
No!
Look, Max, Drow lives matter.
That's what it is. Thanks, Ben.
So what you're saying is, when it turns April,
You're
we're gonna start
discriminating
playing like
against
zombie. And
everybody.
How would that be fair, sir?
we're gonna start making fun of the song "Zombie."
What happened?
Zombie.
I'm guessing.
Alright. I would like the rest of you, other than Ben, because Ben's clearly not there, to make a perception check.
Perception check.
Perception check.
Perception check.
So not I would also like you to make a stealth check.
Nothing good.
They didn't even notice you did something. Because nothing
I
happened.
got an 8.
You're like, those people are black.
My passive perception is a 13.
Those people are black.
9. That was a shitty perception.
I'm just kidding. You're like more like, what's going on over here? Like, those people are black.
These lizard guys are
I got a
rude
10 on my stealth.
and
Oh.
spanky.
See, I need to just roll an actual dice. My actual dice do better.
Yeah, fuck those digital dice. They never do good for me.
11 plus
Sounds like a personal problem.
6.
It is. That's why I
So
never
have
use
17
the fucking digital
on
dice.
regular dice.
I forgot why I asked
regular
this now.
digital dice then.
Perception.
No, I know that.
You
Seven
forgot why you
fucking
asked for
ones.
perception
I
check?
don't have any other digital dice that I fucking D&D Beyond provides me with.
What now?
He's using the wrong digital dice. He's using the fucking digital dice.
Oh, well, those could be fun.
I mean,
Do they scream
Not
the
for
number of
D&D,
times
apparently.
that you- For the number of times that you win?
Only if you
I
roll
think
high
they
enough.
get upset that you're using them for D&D and not fucking.
Well, that would be bad, yes. Max just lost the whole thing.
I don't know. Some of those dice are really weird.
Um,
Slap this. It's like I don't want
It's like one is like slap, tickle, pinch, all that.
Yeah, thank you. Yes,
Whoa.
Exactly.
That's not. No. We don't. No. You do not know.
Fucking right on, Max. You're not that innocent. Don't pretend.
No, I know the dice. That's not. You don't use those for this game.
We're well aware.
Wait, could I use them if
I
you're
mean,
a bard?
you don't use them for this game.
I hate half of you.
Only half of us, or half of each of us?
Yes.
All of the above.
Could I please?
What?
You
He's
might be
a
drinking.
bard.
I gotta know what you said.
Are you playing a bard?
Say
No, but
No, you're
if
playing a
it's
ranger in both games. Stop it.
Oh my god.
What everyone
Do
get?
you know your spells?
What everyone get?
I'm learning.
Did you remember Hunter's Mark? I'm sorry.
I was working on it.
You did. You did this time. I was trying to praise you and make fun of you
No,
all
he
the
said
same
it
time.
Sure about that?
Shut up. Shut up, Quagmire. Shut up, Gallagher. I don't know why that popped into my mind. Anyway,
So you're making one of them disappear.
What?
Perception
You're making
check.
something disappear.
I'm not making anything.
Yes,
Object.
Perception check.
Yeah, you
Why did we
guys.
do a perception check?
What'd you get?
17.
No, you didn't.
No, because I rolled my actual dice.
You got a 7.
Well, then I used an inspiration and rolled my actual dice.
Okay, she has no more inspiration. 17, which still doesn't make it, but it's okay.
Because we're saying don't use a digital dice, so I
I
rolled
had
my
a 20.
actual dice.
You had a 20. The key ring on the head priestess that's at the main dais vanished.
Can we tell she's gone or like invisible?
It's an object. The key ring vanished.
Oh.
She's a real
Okay.
figment of our imagination, but she's still real in the game.
Okay. All right. Who's
So
next?
the key ring she was
one
holding
layer of
vanished?
imaginary.
The key ring vanished.
Okay.
All right. Who's next?
That was on someone's turn.
Is it not? Ta- 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 ta.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I put my cursor there.
The one,
What you
one
doing-
that's
what
the
you
one that
doing
wondered it.
with your
Yeah.
bonus
It's
action?
the
Okay,
draw
key rings.
priestess's turn.
If anything.
Okay.
But
Do anything with bonus action or the rest of your movement?
Good question.
You
I
have 3 squares of movement left and a bonus action.
don't think I actually have any bonus action.
I.
Next.
If he ain't quickening shit, let's go.
Yeah.
Next is the priestess's turn, so I'm looking.
We'll see what happens, and then maybe we'll throw some
If he's
fireballs in
looking,
there.
you can try to see.
I said, I don't care how big the room is. I cast.
Fireball.
That is a thing that I can actually make a note of. I debated
She seems to be concentrating on some type of spell.
What if these spiders are like all fake?
I'm glad you asked, because it's the spider's turn.
Oh shit.
Don't worry, you have the web.
We haven't really done
Maybe.
anything to agitate them yet, so we're gonna find out if they don't like us or not.
They also don't realize you're there.
Okay.
It is now Ukatello's turn. This time, my computer chose to put you as turtle. I want you to know,
Inventory.
these black people have done nothing to harm me.
Yeah,
that
we can
point?
fix that.
Oh.
You're gonna do something to harm them?
God.
I will canonically make you wear a white hood for the rest of the day.
He's a turtle. He's green.
It's like, excuse me, my color is purple.
That's even worse.
Which makes you gay.
No, that makes him the leader.
That's blue.
Blues leader.
Also
Red or purple?
makes him a crypt.
Max, they're
You are
red or
now-
purple.
Huh?
They're red or purple.
No, they're blue or red. Get with the gangs there, Jen.
Who's the leaders and the turtles?
Crypt walk.
Who grew up in Forsyth County?
Leonardo is leader in
Yeah,
Turtles,
Leonardo,
and he
fucking
is
blue.
He's
No, I'm not
canonically
talking
a
about the
crypt and
turtles.
friends
That's
of
what we're
What
talking
are
about.
you talking about?
and
That's
canonically
what
friends
we're
of
talking
Serena
about.
Williams.
The hoods.
Oh,
And
Oh.
canonically friends of Kendrick Lamar.
she's talking about the Grand Dragon and the
Oh,
Great
I
Grand
don't
Dragon.
know about that shit. I ain't that way.
I learned so I make sure I'm not that way.
I was talking about the Crips and the Bloods, okay, guys?
I know what
No, I
you were
know
talking
you were
about. I
going
didn't know
for
what she was talking about with fucking purple and shit.
She was talking about the Grand Dragon and the Great Grand Dragon.
So the leaders typically go in different colors. So there you go.
Serena Williams says differently.
I'm gonna go to the middle of the room and jump up and like hang on the spider webs and then just shoot everything else up into the shell and just be a disco ball.
One more time, how's it go?
He's a sparkly disco ball.
I'm gonna be a disco ball.
We need to shine a laser pointer on him so he can disco.
Are you trying to do anything else
I'm
other
gonna
than
cast
disco ball?
light on my shell.
He's going to be a disco ball, literally.
It's a party.
Because I made him a glitter turtle with the shield. And
Let
I'm
me ask
concentrating on
you.
the shield.
Are you trying to do anything particular by shining shit on your...
Yes,
He's distracting the turtles and
suicide.
grabbing
How did you not know this?
I'm in danger.
I mean, I'm a distraction.
I'm in danger.
Okay, Ralph.
I have 26 AC.
He's attracting attention, that's for sure.
Okay, so you did your action to go into your shell?
Yeah.
Alright, it is the Quagoth's guard's turn. Ben, where are they on the map?
2 over there, 2 with me.
So many of them.
They were distracted.
Yeah, they ignored the group.
That's right.
and she commanded them to ignore.
They were.
You're welcome.
But it only lasts for one round, so now they're pretty much.
Is it at the end of your turn, or is it at the end of their turn?
Their turn to do whatever it was.
Yeah, they did that last turn.
What the end of what's turn?
It doesn't say how long it lasts.
5 plus.
It should.
6. I have a 27.
Definitely should.
Actually.
Command.
Command level 2.
No, I know the command spell. I'm just trying to determine whether that was
Casting
the
time, one
last turn
action,
or this turn.
instantaneous.
I feel like that was last turn because you did that to get into this room.
Yeah.
Stop it, Ben. I get it.
It does it on this next turn.
Yeah,
Choose from these options.
Why stop it? You're a bad listener. Anyway,
That's not new information.
You moved into the room. They're gonna move into the room, and they're gonna hold their action holding, and they brandish like big like stone-ish clubs. So put one next to the Adahada.
No.
Alright, which one? These two?
The one closest to the Adahada.
It has to move all the way into here.
I see that.
Okay, so what's their movement?
40 feet.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35,
Done.
40.
No, they get right there yet. That's one.
I don't know where she is. I think she's right there.
I think she's right there too.
So he's 10 feet away.
Well, I'm gonna dash. She's gonna move right next to him.
Alright, so he dashes. Bark.
Yep, I like that.
Shine,
Where's the other one?
Right here. Where you want him?
Basically, some distance.
Yep, basically. Next to the sorcerer.
Facing Sonata.
What are these things?
Alright.
The big furry, like cat-like
Furry
creatures.
They're like 10 feet tall and
They're
white kitties.
They're like him, but worse in albino.
Yeah, and big and strong.
So you should be nicer to
Can
them.
I rub your
They're
bellies?
white. On your turn, you can absolutely try.
She casts
Put them behind your ears.
command again, and she says purr.
That would be pretty funny. Anyway, I think that's their turn. The ones by you, Ben.
Okay. Don't know what's going on.
You rolled a great deception check. So they're going to continue to escort you out on your turn.
Okay, cool.
That's basically what's happening for you guys. I hate this. Quagos.
Wait, while I'm in my shell, can I sending shell the cat and be like, shit's about to go down?
Get over here.
No, because it's your action to go into your shell.
Hey, it's okay. I'm just checking.
No, I'm glad you agree, because good.
Hello?
Spider swarms. The spider swarms
Uh-oh, this ain't gonna be good.
are all going to swarm you, turtle. But they're not going to do anything just yet.
Ow, 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 ow. What the fuck is wrong, man?
So they... Spider swarms, that's what.
Oh.
So the spider swarms have all gone up to you where you're in spider shell disco mode. And, like,
They're gonna start
there's just a cacophony of, like, hundreds upon hundreds of spiders ready to, like... If spiders could pounce,
All strike at the same time.
which they may or may not be able to, these ones. They look like they're... You got the disco, but, like, it's disco in, like...
Disco Dungeon.
No, it's just, like, spider disco, like...
It's a spider rave.
I'm trying to make a good joke, but I can't, like what spider would be like? I don't know. I got nothing. I'm sorry.
It's a Jersey spider. They're all pumping one.
Sure. Artemis, it is your turn.
So I'm double moving again, 60 feet with my prisoners. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So I make it to the doors. Just chilling, walking along with my escorts. So we get to the doors, Max, and I open the doors. Thinking everything's cool. I'm about to get two
Everything
prisoners
does not
out of
seem as
here.
cool.
Everything's cool. I'm about to get prisoners out of here. And what do I see?
I mean, you see the following.
Yeah, but do I see like this guy about to hit the wizard in the back of the head with something?
They come up and they seem to have a stone club. They're like, "Oh, with your friends." They don't seem friendly to them,
Well, the only person I
but
can
they
see is
seem alarmed.
She's
They
on
don't
the other
seem
side
like
of the
they're
wall.
actively doing anything.
She's on the other side of the wall and he's covered in spiders, so I don't even probably notice that. And
I'm gonna go ahead and
I do
assume that you
control
see your
sword
friends, and you
hands, so-
assume that there's multiple.
Shit's going down.
Why would the sorcerer go?
well, I see Zanata, and he's like, got the wand of wonder out.
Yep.
Pointing it,
No.
and then this Qui-Gon's about to knock him in the back of the head. And I'm like, oh, fuck.
That's about right.
So I... Fuck. This is not good.
It is certainly interesting.
Run! I'm just kidding.
She's gonna leave us all.
No, I got 2 prisoners, and I got 2 Qui-Gons behind me that I gotta worry about. And they're not in a position to see what's going on yet. I closed the door real quick.
Well, they did make an action to follow you,
Right, but they're like almost 40 feet behind me.
but they held an action to follow you.
Right, and they followed me up to this point. That's my full
He's
movement
gonna,
all the way
step
up.
through the door and close it behind him.
Oh, okay, that's
I
fine.
haven't even stepped through
No,
the door
no,
yet.
I get you. I get you.
I just opened it.
It took me a second. It took me a
And I
second.
went, shit. And then I closed it.
No.
And then I'm like, I forgot something. And then I would start going back the other direction.
I'm gonna need you to make a second deception check.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Alright, here we go. Here we go. It's fucking freezing in here now.
Sorry.
It's smoky.
It's not that smoky. Stop it.
It made me cough.
Wink. Alright, so 14.
Hooray, free cancer.
Good. 14 plus 7. Deception is a 21. 21.
Of deceiving.
21 of deception. Sorry guys, I forgot something. Y'all just wait here while I go get it. And I walk past the 2 Qui-Gons.
They will take a knee, and they will. Well, they take a knee to you. They don't take a knee. They bow to you, and then like they hold the prisoner. Like they put a large like stone like club across the prisoners, and they're like holding.
They're holding prisoners?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so these 2 dudes are with them. Alright, so, yeah. Can I attack?
Action. Bonus action.
You move. You bonus action, correct?
Yeah.
If you want to attack, it's gonna.
Well, he's bowed down right in front of me, right?
No, I didn't bow down. They
You
like.
kind of
they-
like shank him right in the top of the head.
Nod.
Oh.
You can, and you'll have advantage, but like
You got sneak attack.
you will have sneak attack.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a crit.
You will not get an instant crit.
Damn.
Because you're not an assassin rogue.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna, oh god. I don't know how many hit points these fucking things have. I know they're tough.
The big ones or the little ones?
We don't know because nobody's done damage to them.
They look pretty burly, just like you.
Are they very weird?
Well, I gotta do something because combat's
They're
about
not
to
wearing
combat
weird
is about
necklaces.
to break the fuck out. So,
I'm just being turtle disc ball.
all right, jab. I'm jabbing one of them in the head with my rapier.
Roll for attack.
I pull
Roll.
it and attack it.
Shing.
I'm hoping the 2 prisoners will help me. All right, here we go. Blah, blah, blah. Here we go. All right, so it's either A because I have whatchamacallit, right?
Advantage.
Pulled my +1 rapier, has a +8 to hit. Either a 15 or less. A 13. So 15.
Alright, let's see if that hits.
Probably won't even hit.
That's the wrong creature. Where are you at, Kragos?
Actually, I have to change the music.
Well, I will get there. Yeah, I can only do so much when I'm drunk, okay?
That party's gonna pass out. Poison!
Well, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think we're gonna be able to do this whole combat, because I can't do this whole combat.
I don't think
No
we're going to
drinking
survive.
We got
this
as far as
combat.
we have, to be honest.
To be honest, I have a feeling we're either going to have to run away or possibly TPK.
Okay.
And that means the game's over.
You don't think so?
Wow.
We still have to deal with
I thought
High
you channeled
Priestess,
Divinity and
all
we
of her
never got
guard,
back.
and this chick
Yeah.
over here with. She
We don't
probably.
have to deal with her. She's in different.
What'd you roll to hit,
As
Ben?
soon as she hears combat, she's coming.
What'd you roll to hit, Ben?
Huh?
What'd you roll to hit?
15.
That
I
hits.
was trying to avoid combat.
Alright.
but,
So. Oh, believe me, we weren't trying to avoid combat. 3, 9 sneak attack, and fuck, great, a 1. And what's that, plus 5? So 4, 4, 9, 15 points of damage total with my sneak attack. And then my offhand!
How much damage?
Stab!
How much damage?
Fitting.
Second attack or offhand? Because did you do a bonus
Offhand.
action already? I can't remember.
Oh, I did do a bonus action. Nope, you're right.
Yep, so no bonus action.
No
for you.
offhand.
Alright.
I'm done.
So Armus went, you did 15 damage of your...
Wait, no. Then my defender bites this guy.
Does it take a bonus action for you to command that?
I don't know. That's a good question.
I think it does.
Hold on. Let me look. Steel Defender. You have created a Steel Defender that obeys your commands. In combat, Steel Defender shares your initiative count, but it takes its turn immediately after yours. It can move and use its reaction on its own, but the only action it can take on its turn is the dodge action. If you expend your bonus action, you can command it to take an action from its stat block. Okay, so no, it doesn't.
That's what I thought. Okay. Yoda, it is your turn.
Okay.
I will allow you
I wish I had more bonus actions.
Where are you at? Someone point out her figure.
It's the chick with the axe.
Yeah, I will roll you a free bonus. Should be a free perception check to see if you saw him open the door. Or if you're like.
Funny part is both those Koigoths just passed her up.
Perception, I believe.
They just ran right past her after the other two.
Well, I mean, that's what
Oh,
you're supposed to do.
19 plus.
Yeah, you totally saw Artemis open the door and go, oh shit, and close the door.
Yeah, I went.
Becky,
I didn't say oh shit. I went like this. Ah, fuck. That's
Well, in
why
your
I closed
mind,
the
you
door.
saw him mouth, oh shit.
He's just giving me.
Like,
What
Come
would
back,
you
you
like to do with
bastard.
your happy meal of dice there?
It's an unhappy meal.
Oh, we're about to be really
Bad to
unhappy.
be unhappy. Let's
Well,
go.
that's depressing.
Better figure some shit out quick.
Should I shoot somebody? Should I just.
Sure.
I'm just hoping the troglodytes don't jump in.
He's got a shit ton of fucking spiders around him. So, yeah.
Can I.
Need like a poison spray.
But you also have the web kill close.
I know, so I'm trying to see. I want to just. So I'm like up against this one right here.
The troglodyte? No, I mean, it's a troglodyte that's mining. It's
Oh,
paying,
okay. Okay, so
It's
those are.
paying no attention to you.
Are these paying attention to these?
The Quirgaps, the big whatever hobgoblin things, are mainly paying attention to Adahada and Zanata.
So can I go. Right here?
And what do you want to do over there?
I just. Why not move? Just want to move.
Yeah.
Not attacking anything or
Not yet.
not casting.
Because they haven't attacked. They haven't attacked anybody yet.
Well, they're about to. You can see them winding up to clock this dude in the back of the head
Well,
and attack
That's
her.
how the.
they look like they're trying to contain the situation.
Okay, then I just move forward.
Okay.
Casting any spells, preparing any actions.
Like Hunter's Mark or some shit.
I mean, I don't know who I would hit right now.
Are you
Yeah, but-
preparing any?
Yeah, but you can use
Readying
the bonus action
any
to prep,
actions?
to prep something.
I guess I could ready my bow just in case.
You can use your reaction to ready an action.
To I'm gonna shoot so and so if they
Oh.
do such and such.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. I will
By do that, you mean do what?
ready in action to.
If any of them turn hostile, I'm gonna shoot.
Yeah, basically that.
You gotta tell me which one you're gonna shoot.
I don't know.
Pick one. There's plenty.
Okay, fine. Then one of the spiders bring Coachella.
It's a swarm of
Swarms are resistant to regular
Piercing damage.
shit.
Which you would
Bludgeoning
also
damage
know.
is the only effective way to attack swarms.
So you get there and you're gonna ready to attack a swarm.
Ready.
That and
An
AoEs.
attack action for
That
the
and AoEs, like, so
cat
you
dude
can hit the whole
that's-
thing.
if anybody turns hostile, I'm gonna shoot the cat dude that's threatening.
That.
That would be my suggestion.
Okay.
What he said.
And we don't have to do it. It's your character. They can do it.
Speaking of which,
You answer me this one time. What master do you serve? Oh, sorry. Such a. I watched that movie so many times. That line is so cringe. I'm just like, what? Who the
What are you doing?
fuck made that
Oh, is it
line?
my turn again?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Fireball. But he is right there.
Problem is he moved forward, so
This-
I would have to move forward
That's
to.
right.
You have no idea
Hopefully
if he
not
will
hit
use
him.
his reaction to attack you or not. You have no idea.
That's
Oh
the-
fuck, that's right.
Yeah, if you
Hey,
run away from the
can
Qui-Gon,
you, can you have a free insight check to see whether dude would attack him if he moved?
He does need to roll. It's gonna attack him.
Okay.
Alright, then.
Okay.
So I need to go after that guy first. Huh?
unless you disengage, but then you don't. You could disengage and then
Well, unless you have a spell like Missy said.
quicken a spell.
You could quicken a spell too.
I don't have Misty Step. I can tell you that right now.
Rocking grass.
Mystic Step only goes 30 feet anyways. It is a bonus
Give
action.
me a wait.
Yeah, it is a bonus action. It could get you away from him. Hopefully these Qui-Gons don't have a shit ton of hit points.
Hmm. They look pretty burly.
Because I'm about to get my ass kicked.
Maybe Hobgoblin guy can help you.
I'm hoping. I'm hoping they have problems because these two prisoners are like.
Love you guys.
The prisoners do not look healthy.
You could just firebolt one of the swarms because they're in the cobwebs and hopefully the cobwebs burn. Or you could just firebolt the cobwebs.
I think
not
we
gonna
should piss
get
off
you.
the big spider
I have a
because
throw
we're
down
like my
once.
baby.
So I can be resistant to fire for one turn.
And he has shield of faith.
That doesn't
This
say I'm about to
And
waste
they give
every
you extra hit
resource
points.
I have to
I'm
stay alive.
trying, Josh. I'm trying.
That shield spell's gonna
I
be
know
my
we do that
fucking
much.
best spell
You
right
can
now.
jump your strength score.
Fuck!
What is your strength score?
Shield! Shield! Shield!
What's that?
Huh? No, your whole strength score, not the modifier.
17. No, 12.
So if you have a running jump, you can jump 12 feet.
Okay. Okay. Thank you.
I'm gonna cast Melt
Meteor.
Yeah, that one. The meteor.
Similar to Meatloaf. Look.
Yes.
Meatloaf.
Save. Dex 14 save.
So you cast the spell as an action. You can send the meteors as a bonus action. I believe.
And you can also send it when you first cast the spell.
Well, there you go.
What are these circles, by the way? Are they
Pillars.
like
Those are pillars.
the pillars? Okay.
I think it actually takes an action.
I'm pretty sure it takes a bonus action. I know this because my sorcerer in
Itigen has it too.
in our whatever game with Mark Mirror, I had that and it was a great spell.
Itigen has it too.
It's a great
It's a
spell.
good
I love it.
It is good stuff. Can I move to one of the pillars and then send two meteors to
If you run from the Qui-Goth, they will get an attack.
fuck, that's right.
You can do that though. That's cool. Do it. Do it. He might hit you. He might not. Who knows?
We
Only
do
the
anything
dice
to
itself,
medium
too.
Trust you.
Well, I don't know. It's the dice. They have a stone club that looks big and painful.
It does. It looks very big.
That was a really cool game when it first came out.
Okay, I'm gonna stay where I am, but I'm gonna send one to the closest, I guess, cluster of spiders.
Unusual
right there.
idea.
So like that guy over there.
You go to the swarm?
Just one?
Yeah.
Alright, so you can hit both swarms with one.
A Dex 14 save.
Ow, my body. Fire.
So, 5-foot burst?
It is. So they both make a dex save.
Yep.
So if you aim it at the ceiling above me, you would hit all 4 swarms.
You could also do that if you wanted to.
And set the cobwebs on fire? Just thinking out loud. I don't know.
Will it?
And probably send you to the floor. Because the webs you're hanging onto will go.
Only like 5 feet.
That's true. It's only a 10-foot ceiling, so you're like
It's a 10-foot ceiling.
you're like
5 feet
literally
tall,
just
so.
hanging in the middle of the room.
Yeah, so I'm gonna send it to the middle of the room, basically get the most damage for it.
Okay, so you want to hit all 4 swarms?
Yep.
Okay.
Dexterity saving throw.
Fail 1. Fail 2. Well, 14 fails, right?
Yes.
Fail 3. All of them fail.
Yay.
Dexterity save.
So that is 2d6.
Saved. 24.
Yay.
So you take half damage.
Do you have evasion yet?
Nope. They get it at full monk 7. He's not full monk 7.
All the spiders take 8 points of fire damage. Or 8 points of damage. Fire damage, yeah.
Are you just doing one?
How many
or
are in
you
the
doing
swarm?
2? You
Two.
should be able to do 2.
2.
No, they have to save for the second.
So then.
No, they only make the save for 1. He just can do 2 at the same time.
Okay. So then I just roll to hit the second.
No, you just roll damage with the second.
Or roll damage. Okay. So that's 4. And second one is 6 points of damage for each of them.
All the spider swarms seem to be bloodied as your swarm is super effective.
So, what about the cobwebs? Do they set on fire?
They do. Roll me an additional d6.
Who, me?
You.
2.
Alright, I'll take additional 2 damage. They're still bloody.
And you nearly killed them all.
Without fireball.
2 meters.
I'm gonna use my scroll of absorb elements and bring that down to a grand total of 3 damage.
That's a good question. Can you use a scroll as a reaction?
Specifically
scroll?
says it's a reaction.
The spell says it. Let me check.
I don't know.
If the spell says it, why would you not be able to use it as a reaction?
Because the scroll is
Because
different.
you're not casting it. I guess you are casting it. I don't know.
I mean,
Ow. Hurt. I wouldn't think you'd be able to put a fucking reaction spell on a scroll. Because
It looks like if the spell is a reaction like Featherfall, then you can use the spell scroll using your reaction, casting a reaction spell from it. The spell is a bonus action like Misty Spell. You can use your bonus action to cast the scroll, casting the bonus action from it.
Huh, okay.
So I will allow it.
I guess you can do it.
I don't like that rule for the record, but I will not argue with the Jeremy Crawford.
Oh, that's what Jeremy Crawford said?
It's from D&D Beyond.
Yeah, I don't like that either. I would think you'd have to have the scroll, like, ready. And then, yes, you could do it if you had it out.
Just so you know, I don't like it. But bam. Absorb elements. You take half, or you just absorb it.
It's resistance to fire until the end of my turn.
And you saved.
Yeah.
So instead of 16, you take... Well, no, you would take 14 because you weren't in the webs. So you take 7.
I was holding on to the
But he
webs.
also has a shield.
Shield doesn't
The shield
count for
doesn't
this.
count.
Darn.
I was
So
holding on to the webs.
Alright, well, instead of 16, you would take 8. Oh, you saved. And then resistance. So you take 4. That was all. Is enough to this turn?
Yeah.
Drow Priestess. What is she gonna do? She has now seen... Well, has she seen stuff? I'm gonna say she probably has.
Say she didn't see the fireballs igniting in the middle of the room?
Yeah. Well, she was doing something, but that's okay.
The tiny little explosions in the middle of the spider swarms?
Man, you got shitty
Pew,
fucking
pew.
spells, you stupid fucking
Pew,
priest.
pew, 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 pew.
I don't remember what fall damage is like, but I'm falling from the ceiling, presumably if the cobwebs are on fire.
It's like
You
a
have
G6 every
Safe,
10 feet
safe fall. It's 10 foot high. You're fine.
Plus you got slow fall, you just...
That's what I meant. You're fine.
Just tuck inside your shell. The shell can hit you.
Michelle goes...
I mean, it's not much.
His shell is aerodynamically, so it just kind of goes...
Just kind of floats.
Plunk. He defies gravity if you spin him. It's like 30 spinners. Hovers like a flying saucer. But then he's really dizzy.
This may not be good.
Oh, apparently in my shell I'm not allowed to take reactions.
Ooh.
Yeah, pretty much you just take it into the face.
So I will take that other 4 damage.
Okay. You can keep your scroll of that then. She is also going to, as she turns to look at the group of you. So Yoda, all them, and the Qui-Goths. She doesn't care about them. But she's a bitch. She's going to cast Insect Plague.
Oh, fuck.
Swarming, biting locusts fill a 20-foot radius sphere centered on a point you choose within range. The sphere, spreads around corners. The sphere remains for the duration, and its area is lightly obscured. This sphere's area is difficult terrain. When the area appears, each creature in it must make a Constitution saving throw. Creature takes 4d10 piercing damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful save. The creature must also make this saving throw when it enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn, or ends its turn there. There. So, I believe it's going to hit everyone over there plus the Qui-Goths. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. So that would be a Adahara, a Yoda, a Rhoda, and both Qui-Goths.
Counter spell. That'd be your best bet.
No, we lost that.
Oh no.
She's sleeping.
Oh no.
Well, we can always
You're
pick
getting-
up right here
you're getting
for next
attacked
time.
by insects.
I mean, can we reset? I would rather reset for next time.
She's alive.
Oh no, there's no reset.
You're getting attacked by insects.
Goody.
Well, we can pick up here for next time if that's what we want to do.
We
You're
need to make
supposed
a
to.
best
Wait,
bet.
I'm getting attacked by insects?
We
Is
all
there,
are.
is there
You
any
should-
way
you
in
should
hell
kind
this
of
is going to stay
resolve
like
at least
this
a little
until
bit of
next
stuff.
time?
So
I can take a picture. We can make sure.
Let's resolve at least a
have an
little
idea
bit
of
of
something to do.
things, like the action that you just started, and maybe the.
I had an idea of what I wanted to
swarms
do.
that
I
are
was just waiting
almost
my
dead.
turn.
Yeah, we can.
Should we do one more round of combat and just kind of resolve a little bit?
I mean, I was trying to get to the top of the order. Drow Priestess. I mean, we have half the order here.
I have an idea of what I wanted to do.
I think we should just pick up.
Oh, also, if they start being. Yeah, because it's kind of a weird spot to just kind of stop, because she's got like a ready to action that's about to happen. And
Who does?
that's what I'm saying.
She
We're going to
does.
forget that she has her bow ready.
I mean, it's easy when we can say at the end of this, we picked up with this, and this. Take a picture. So,
I'm just thinking out
no,
loud.
I get you. So the Drow Priestess. It's the Drow Priestess' turn. Just cast Insect Plague.
It's not even. Okay, so I have an insect like that.
It'd be-
Everyone will make a save within. So, by everyone, I mean Yoda, Adahada, Zanata. Both Pargas will make a save. Yoda still has a save
Oh, wait,
or
no,
a
that's
action saved as a reaction to attack someone which this will
She's
trigger
gonna
that.
Shoot the Quaggoth next to Zenata.
Yep, this will trigger that. And then it will be the turn that I have already saved.
Cute.
When we're more sober and more active.
More
And it's
awake.
not 4:30 in the morning.